Alright guys, welcome to today's stream. Hopefully the audio is all working. I'm just going to quickly switch to the BR bat screen and make sure the mic is muted this time. Rolling, everything is looking good here. Gonna have some energy guys today. It's going to be a long stream. The Pope of Pineapples, welcome to the stream. Eman, welcome to the stream, and Palpy, welcome to the stream. You guys are so early today. So today's stream, the file you have requested does not exist. What? Are you sure? Hold on. Maybe I just need to. I might have to put in a new file. Hold on. Maybe it doesn't work. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here, guys. Because sometimes when I copy and paste it, it goes wrong. Hold on. Okay, let's try this again. Let me remove my comment. Let me do this. Okay, so I need that. And then I need to copy this. Okay, sweet. And then I get rid of these. And then I copy this. Okay. And that should be better, guys. There you go. This time it should work. Alright, hey, yeah, I recognize the name, right? You're in the same guild as me. So I'm still trying to remember. I'm still learning names, but I do recognize the name. So welcome. Okay, guys, that should be working. So the plan today is we're going to be doing TW, and then oh, hold on, guys. I gotta go look at something. Yo, what? Oh my, that's crazy. That's crazy. Man, that's actually crazy. Okay, so going back to what I was saying a second ago before I got distracted. The plan today is TW, roster reviews, and then we're going to have a little bit of a look at the Grand Arena in between. Now, in terms of TW, and for roster reviews as well, guys, same plan as last time with the queue, except this time to make it a bit more entertaining. Before each battle, you guys can take a guess at how much time is going to be left on the clock, and whoever's closest gets a roster review, right? So if you guess, like, I don't know, 2 minutes 30 will be left, and it's 2 minutes 31 and no one else has guessed closer, that person wins a free roster review. I think that's a pretty fun way to do it, and it just adds a little bit in, because it's going to be a long stream anyway, so we can add in some stuff like that. So, hey Drait, welcome to the stream today. Okay, I have been told I can show this. Guys, look at this. This is more or less a full R9 Jawa team. I think it's like, I'll double check the relics, but I think it's like relic 8, relic 9, right? Trench. And the outcome is this, guys. Look at that. Insane. Okay, you know, high investment. You're basically using the best trench team there is. Man, that's actually so good. Per battle? Yeah, per battle. So what we'll do is, because we're not going to be doing like 20 TW battles, are we? We're going to be doing like maybe 5 or 6. And then we're going to be stopping. So before each battle, I'll let you guys have an opportunity to guess. It had Ember Omicron, that's even better. That's even better. Trench OP. Trench is the best, right? This is R9 Trench though. How much does the R9 matter? I don't even think it matters at all. Is that with Omi and Omicron? I think the Trench has the Omicrons. But either way, like, it's still insane. It's Omicron versus Ember Omicron. Hey, it's winning. So yeah, before each battle, I'll give you guys an opportunity to guess how long is left on the clock. Even if I fail, whoever is the closest gets the review. So I'm hoping it's still here. I'm hoping no one's beaten it yet. I saw a team earlier that I was like, okay, we need to be taking this down. It's gone. Oh, most of the stuff's gone. That's a shame. Because we've also got the Wookies, and I have the Omicron. Bro showing his super trench. I know, right? The super trench, right? So we got Wookies, and I want to use them against something. But I want... Yeah, okay. That's a shame. Because I thought they would smash Kylo, but Kylo's not here anymore. And I don't really want to waste them on like a team like DR, because DR's... I don't know if that's really worth it. I think that I would still win, but I don't think it's worth it. Hey Noah Home, welcome to the stream. So I want to run a Wookiee team to showcase the Omicron. It's the last bit of footage I need before I upload that. Guys, what do you think about Wookiees versus DDK Omicron? I think Wookiees would win. I don't think that's a bad choice. Brosho said for science I'm allowed to use Wookiees on whatever I want. Now the original plan in mind was it like a GL or something? But I feel like DDK Omicron. Do it. Anyone else with DDK? I mean, I think Wookiees would just destroy this. I don't know what you guys think, but I feel like the Wookiees would be way too powerful. We have got the Omicron. Do it. So many people saying do it. I guess we do it here. But, I don't know, guys. So I think this is going to be the best team to run here. Why do I always go Separatist? Supposed to be going Scoundrel. Wookiee we have here. I don't know, man. You tell me. What do we have here? Okay. Let me read you through the Omicron. 348, guys, make sure you take your guess now, because if you get the closest number, you get a roster review. When we start doing roster reviews, you'll be in the queue there, right? So make sure you write them down, and if one of my mods is actually bothered to turn up, they can take a screenshot. Otherwise, what I'll do, because it has to be before I click start, right? That's the other thing. You can't start guessing once we've started. So I'll screenshot all of your guesses, okay? Some of you are really... 337, that'd be a really quick battle, let's be real. So while I wait for you guys to make your guesses, the Omicron is going to be giving 25% defense, protection up, and tenacity up. Whenever allied Wookiees critically hit, all Wookiees gain foresight for 1 turn, and gain additional defense stack until the end of the encounter. Whenever a Wookiee gains retribution, all allies gain retribution, and the first time a Wookiee is defeated, all Wookiees have their cooldowns refreshed and recover 100% of their health and gain 25% defense offense stacking. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, guys, we're gonna go in, so I'm gonna make sure to quickly screenshot all of your guesses. Okay, so if you haven't guessed, do it now, because I'm about to go in. I've now written down everyone, so if you try and guess now, you're not going to be counted. Okay, once I click start, you will not be counted. Okay, all right, we're gonna send the Wookiees in. I'm a little bit I'm a little bit nervous, if I'm honest. I don't want this to go badly. The only downside with TW Omicrons is you're so limited on the amount of times you can use them each month. But hey, this is how we roll around here. All right. Okay, let's do it, guys. Let's send them in. The music should be good. I think I've already done it. We're gonna play the same song as last time. Okay, we had one more. Drait 225. Let me just add you in. Alright guys, let's send in the Wookiees, see how they do. There's a pinned comment, but for now, if you not for this battle, we've already gone in. But in future, you can take a guess on TW and how long's remaining, and whoever comes the closest gets the review. Okay, guys, I'm gonna bring a Cron, which gives. I want to bring one that gives me a little bit of. You know, we'll just go for this one for now. The protection up, but light side. Okay, let's go, guys. Let's send him in. Wookiees against DDK Omicron. Here we go. Man, I'm so hyped for this battle. Okay. Alright, we went first. We do this. Okay, come on, my Wookiees. Okay. Oh, look at the foresight, guys. Oh, that's so good. Okay, hold on, guys. Tarful, do your thing. Oh my, no, this is gonna win. This, I can tell you now, guys. Look at this. Everyone gets foresight all the time. Oh, this is horrible, guys. Look at this. This is insane. Okay, we need to be a little bit careful. Mission may be the one to die here, which is okay. Now they critted. Okay, now we have unfortunately got a bit of buff immunity, but that's okay. Now, I want to do this because that is a self cleanse. Okay, let's go for this. Now, I feel like we need to take out B1 here. Oh, Tarful, no! Tarful, buddy. Okay, hold on. If he dies, cooldowns will be refreshed, right? And we get a little bit of offense. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I'm not gonna lie, B2 is the one causing issues. If we kill B2... Okay, guys, hold on. Hold on. Tarful, do your thing. Okay, everyone just kind of got nuked. It's not good banners, but... Okay, no, we need to be so careful. Oh. I do not want to kill Droidica while he's marked, because he's gonna revive everyone. I'm not prepared for this. Hold on. No, don't Droidica. Alright, please. Okay, there's another shot on Grievous. I need to be really careful. Okay, I'm gonna put in airplane mode. No, it didn't work. Alright. Man, that was a shame. I honestly thought that would have been enough. I mean, unfortunately, it's best that I just time this out. I killed everyone but DDK and Grievous, so we'll post it. So whoever came closest to... Man, that was really sad. I feel like maybe it's a relic issue, I don't know. It was close, but the problem is at the end, I probably should have gone for DDK earlier, so that they didn't get marked, because the problem is if I had killed them, everyone would have revived. That was probably just a misplay, if anything. But hey, pretty cool Omicron. Okay, so guys, if you're wondering who won the roster review for that one, the winner is going to be... Guys, give me 1 second. When did we... Okay, 2:45. Who was the closest? Noah... Oh, man. Noah Home, you got beaten by 1 second. Palpy's the winner. Okay. And guys, don't put in... Like, if you win, you don't do another one. Okay. Yep. It wasn't even a B2 thing. It was like we would have won at the end. Like I could have killed DDK, but everyone would have revived. Don't load. I'm not loading unless I get confirmation whether it's load. I'll just back out otherwise. It's just minimum. It's just because it's a really long queue, and I don't want people to like. It's the best of both worlds, right? You either wait ages or it's just the easiest way. Maybe the team survives if, yeah, I mean, that's true. We didn't get as many taunts up. I feel like it was a bit of a misplay not going for B2 straight away. But hey, first time using it. The Omicron Destiny, I promise, that Foresight game was amazing. But I would have rather gone up against a team that's always critting. That can, 100%, that can definitely win. I'm just double checking if I should back out or not. So the way to get roster reviews is there's a form you can fill in the pinned comment. If you don't want to do that, well, you should do that. But if you want to also take your guess before each battle, while I'm giving the build up, you can comment what time you think will be left, and whoever's closest gets the review. I'm just waiting for confirmation if I should back out or not. So while we do that, we can catch up on how everyone's doing today. How's everyone's TW going? Hopefully well. Hopefully well. Okay. If I can't be here by the time my roster happens, yeah, do I need to be present? No, you don't need to be present. It's fine. You can do whatever you need to do. I timecode everything, so after the stream, you can go back and you can check out. Okay, I've been told to post it, guys, so we are gonna post it. So after the stream, what are you doing? Crazy. Thank you so much for the €2 there, man. Don't want to roster you, just want to donate. Oh, thank you. You are truly the kindest. So as I was saying, guys, all of it's time coded, so you can go back and you can see when you're done. Like you can just click on the time stamp and go through that way. Okay, and that's a bit shame.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Don't want a roster review, just want to donate.
TTS so damn slow? What do you mean TTS? Am I missing something? Okay, so what should we go in with next? I kind of want to kill Zorii, guys. I kind of want to kill Zorii, but I'm not sure what to use. The thing is, it's low gear Zorii. I don't know if Tuskens would just get blitzed. That's kind of my worry. Because I don't have full relic Tuskens, so I'm a little bit inclined to say don't do that. Let's go do a battle on the North Wall. Hey Justin, welcome to the stream. Hey man, I'm glad I can be... Oh, text to speech. I don't know how yeah, okay. I don't know how to make that faster. I'll work it out one day. It is a bit slow, right? I think the reason it's slow is so that if someone like puts something that's just can't be said, because obviously it just reads it out, someone could get in and delete it in time. Okay, let's go kill one of the DRs, right? With General Skywalker. Which one should we take out? Oh god, this one's like high relic. Hey Killer Fett, welcome to the stream today. We're starting with some TW. Now, for those of you who've just joined, if you want to be one of the first reviews of today, you need to comment how long it's going to take me to complete the battle, lose or win. And whoever's the closest to the time left remaining will get the review. Now, there's going to be about 4 or 5 done this way. Okay. I'm just wondering which one of these we should go up against. I'm thinking we're just going against this bottom Malgus. The one with all the R8s. Okay, let's just do a speed check. So guys, get your votes in now. Remember, it's how much time is going to be remaining. So anyone, put them all in, and then as I click enter, I'm going to screenshot it, and whoever's the closest wins. Oh man. Oh, lots of you thinking it's going to take a long time to do this battle. Also, Palpy, as you're the winner last time, you can enter for fun, but you won't win again. It'll go to whoever's next closest. Okay, DR 322. I mean, they're going to go before me. Okay. Alright guys, we're almost to the point where the screenshot comes. So if you want to be entered into this round, you have like 30 to 40 seconds while I get the music and team sorted. Then we're jumping in. And hopefully, hopefully I'll win this one. Okay, let's go Rex, Echo Arc, 5s, and let's bring a Kron, guys. I'm going to bring... This one has protection. Protection's not too bad. Don't really care about that. I don't think I'm really going to use... Oh, but that's buffs. I like the buff one. You know what? We'll go for this one on this team. I like how some people just get 1 second faster than the fastest. Yeah, that's like the smartest way to play this. Yeah, guys, try not to all say the same. Okay, if you all say this, if people say the same time, we'll do then randomize it between who wins, right? If you all say the same time, it's gonna be very difficult. The idea is you go one slower or faster, right? That's the plan here, guys. All right, let's send this in. So I would give you a countdown, guys, and then you need to be done with your guesses. So, Father First versus Malgus. Okay, guys. You now can no longer enter. I am screenshotting it. You can now no longer enter, okay? Alright, guys. Alright, who did I get the screenshot up to? Alex RG. So many of you putting stuff in here. Okay, I think... Is it anyone else? Yeah, that's all of them. Alright, guys, so this is... Okay, let's get rolling, guys. We're going in. The list has been made. Let's see who is going to come out on top. Alright, what song should we put? I'm going to put on the... I'm thinking we go for this one. This one's a good song. Alright, guys, let's see how we get going with General Skywalker against Malgus. Now, I know it's not GAC, but last time I did this in Territory War, it actually got a little bit closer than I would have liked. Okay. Alright, let's get going. Okay. Nice, get those counterattacks going. Okay, my gas is still standing, this is awesome. Okay. I'm really not a fan of this. Okay. Kaboom. Alright. Stand up, my man. Beautiful. Okay, I kind of want to take out Basilar. That was a waste going for Malgus there, but hey, it's okay. We don't mind. Is that enough to kill? No, he's going to life drain me. Okay. We're still looking good here, guys. And the clock is ticking. I wonder who's closest. Alright, what, oh wow, DR literally did no damage to me. That's kind of beautiful. Okay. Oh no, they just got wrecked. Okay, let's take out DR. And... no, because he might have this special coming up. I'm a little bit worried there. So we'll hold off. Sweet. As long as gas stands up, we will be decent for banners here as well. Kaboom. So 332, guys. Whoever is closest gets the roster review. So let's go work it out. Alright, guys. Who was closest to 332? We had a 334. We had 335. Oh man, you guys are actually trolling each other. We had another. We had a 2. Okay, 235 is not close enough. Okay, so oh man, we have a winner. Eman with 333. Only just beating the others. So congratulations, you are the second roster review of today. I feel like this is a fun way to do it, guys. I don't know what you think. This is entertaining for me. There was no Omis on the other team there. For Territory War. Yeah, 333, yeah. We have the winner right there, guys. This is how you how does 333 win? So it was how much time was left. So if you say 333 or 331, then it would have been a tie and then it would have been random between the two of you. Let's review Dookie for science. For science, sure. We have to sometimes make these special considerations. Alright, guys. Oh man, I am loving this. It just adds that little bit of fun to TW here. Okay, what team should we go for next, guys? And the bigger question is, what are you all going to vote for in the chat? Remember, if you've already won, you can join in for science, for fun, but you're not going to get picked twice, okay? Alright, I really want to kill this Zorii team. I really want to throw Tuskens at it. I know my Tuskens are low gear. But I still think they could win. I'm just a little bit nervous. Because I know Tuskens kind of ruined Zorii, right? What's the mods like? The only other problem is, man, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do Tuskens. But I want to do it for science, you know? I'm trying to think, what else could we run? You know what we could probably run against this one, guys? I could probably just Phasma this. I don't think that's a waste. Because we're gonna go before them. But then they may get the... Oh, there's no Datacron. But they're still gonna gain the TM and the damage routine, all that fun stuff. Maybe not. Guys, you don't vote before you know the team, otherwise you have like 0 chance of winning. All right, I'll give you guys the countdown to when to start voting. I'm really not sure what to run against this. Ideally, anything that's gonna daze them would be fun. Bad Batch is pretty consistent, but Bad Batch seems a little bit too extreme. Basically, for the roster reviews, for the first 4 or 5 that we're going to do today, you guys have a chance at winning them and skipping the queue and everything. And all you have to do is guess the time closest to how we finish. So if we finish at 3:50 minutes on the clock and you voted 3:51, you would win. Troopers would win, yeah. The thing is, when you have low gear Zorii, it's a little bit easier to beat. I still think Phasma, because the thing is, if I ran a Phasma team, right? Let me just go over this real quick. So we could do. I mean, this is so high investment. We could do this. This would slap it like no one's ever known, right? And then we would just bring Sith Trooper and I don't know, like Executioner for the buff dispel, and this would be dead easy because Hux is going to be preventing them from gaining turn meter. Phasma has an AoE, Sith Trooper has an AoE. The chances are that Zorii would just die through the AoEs. But this is kind of... They just released... Okay, they just released details. Let's go have a look. Let's go have a look. Swiggo news. Okay. Oh, they've really changed it, haven't they? Interesting. I'll take a look at that in more detail in a second because I want to do this battle. Okay, guys, start making your guesses now. We're gonna jump in with this. Give us the new Glurmit. Wait, what do you mean the new Glurmit? What's that meant to mean? Hey Jeff, welcome to the stream. For anyone who's just joined, we are doing roster reviews today. So if you want a roster review, start guessing now. You have about 1 minute, maybe 2 minutes until I go into the battle. Comment the time you think will happen when we finish the battle. Win or a loss. If you're the closest, you are going to get a roster review. Come on, guys, get those numbers rolling. I'm interested. Now, I'm just going to give you guys a hint. Phasma is normally quick. but this is against Zorii, so if it was me voting, I would go for like 4 minutes. Oh, the news. The news, lol. Oh, right. Give us the news. I thought you said give us the new Glurmit. I was about to say, what? I'm not new? Yeah, Alex RG, people will do that. It's like trolling, but hey. Everyone can vote. The thing is, there's only so many numbers, right? It will happen. Alright, guys. You have 30 seconds to finish your decision while I go pick a datacron to make my life easier. So I'm thinking... What? Did I not set... Oops. Hold on, guys. I feel like I may have misplayed on defense in TW. Give me a second while I just go cry home to myself. Yeah. Okay, I forgot something on defense, but hey. It's okay, these things happen, right? So, while you guys finish, we are going to be running... I want one with decent crit damage. Right? This one's going to be insane. This will be easy. Alright, guys. The voting is done. You can no longer enter... There's the most recent... I'm just going to go by most recent. Try not to vote too many times, but if you change it, you change it. I'll go with the most recent, and I'll ignore the first one. Okay, guys. So, if you have voted, now is the time for me to go screenshot it, and then we're going to go see the results. Alright, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm not taking any more guesses right now. So, where are we here? Kanji Club. So, from Kanji Club and up. Thank you for saying that, Kanji Club. I appreciate it. I am screenshotting it all anyway, so... You not... Oh, why am I not... Oh, hold on, guys. I can't get the screenshot. Oh, no! What am I doing? I was pressing the wrong command, that's why. Oh, guys, we're almost there. We're almost there, okay. So this one is up to Pope of Pineapples. Great name, by the way. You gotta love that. Okay. And then we are... I think this was the first one. Let me just scroll up and make sure there's no one else. This is a long one, guys. 3 screenshots. Okay, we are in. We are ready. Let's get rolling, guys. Who's gonna win? The Resistance or the First Order? I feel like First Order is just gonna blitz this so hard. Alright, guys. Let's send them in. There is no way... I mean, there is a way we lose, but hey. 51 viewers? Hey, it's a good stream today. So, guys, we're going in. Let's get rolling. We have the Phasma Omicron. We're bringing a strong team because Kylo, I'm not going to run the First Order, so I'm not too worried about that. The list is quite long for reviews, but this is another way for you guys to skip it, right? Okay, in we go. Let's start rolling now. Who do we want to kill first? Well, one of the issues we're going to find is we need to start AoEing, get speed down and all of that. Now, I don't really... Now, what we're actually going to do... This is kind of interesting. All right, what we're going to do is this. And I'm going to do this again. Right, and then I'm going to do this. Now, I know that he has damage immunity, right? Okay, hold on, guys. I'm a little bit... You know what, we're going to go for this first. Get the advantage back. I think we're just gonna nuke Rose out. Man, Rose, get out of... Okay. She's out of stealth. Woohoo! Let's go! Okay, take him out. Alright, this is a little bit extreme, right? This is a little bit extreme. Now we need to get through the 2 tanks. Now he's gonna... oh, Zori's dead, so yeah, there's no more damage immunity. It's a win. If you said 4 minutes or 3 minutes 59, you are the winner. He's actually throwing while you think for so long. Keep stalling. Guys, I apologize for stalling there, guys. But if you said 359, that's the winner, okay? Okay, guys, by the way, I'm not looking at what anyone's voting for. I'm just playing the game as I normally do. Someone actually got it spot on. Yeah, guys, just remember it's me playing, right? Congratulations on the 359. Let me just double check. That's pretty insane, guys. Yeah, 359. Man, that's pretty good, man. Imagine getting it spot on. You know, I'm proud of you, right? If that makes you any better, I am proud of you. All right, guys. So that is the 3 first roster reviews. What does a normal queue look like? So on average, when I load it up each time, there's normally about 30 to 40 new ones, and then we get about 30 to 40 during a stream. At the moment, I've filtered through most of the ones, like even the ones that you can't see on the spreadsheet. I flicked through them, and there's about 20 to 25 duplicate ones. So at the moment, the queue's about 30. Now, because today is going to be a long stream, we're going to be going for about 6, 7, 8 hours. Everyone should be done up until current point, right, and further. So it's quite long, but guys, this is the fairest way we can do it, right? And you guys get a chance at skipping the queue. You would have been more accurate. Well, I think you should participate, don't you? Maybe if you did. You would have looked good there. Okay, so guys, on to the next battle. We need. Oh, hey, welcome to the Glur Gang, new member. Let's get some W's in the chat. Gotta love that, man. I'm glad you love the channel enough to become a member. Hope someone can post on the Discord. Oh yeah, we are gonna be doing that at some point. Don't worry, we are gonna be doing that at some point. F in chat? No, how can you say this? And Kanji, why are you trying to do Discord slash emotes here, man? What are you actually doing? Alright, yeah, thank you so much for the member there, my friend. That's awesome. Okay, guys, next battle. What should we run? I don't know if I want to go up against Phasma. I feel like I want to go up against something a little more interesting. We have more Darth Revens. Again, I don't know. Mara Jade Omicron works? I don't have Mara Jade Omicron, unfortunately. Oh yeah, I know, there's lots of things that work against Phasma.
I'll show you the dark side.
Hey Eman, thank you for the sub there. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing today. Alright, you know what? We will go up against the Phasma. We're gonna do it, guys. The question is, what team do we run? Now, I'm thinking we run some form of Padme team. I'm not going to be using Padme anywhere else, so it is available to me. Now, the question is, what team do we run? And obviously, it can go a little bit south, but Padme typically is quite good against this. So we can run Padme. Now, I kind of want to save... This is the only problem. I'm going to save Mace Omicron for my JMK. But I think I can get away with using GK here. So if we're going to run Padme, GK, we're going to bring Anakin. I'm going to bring Barriss. No, I'm not going to bring Barriss. I could bring Barriss, but I don't think I will bring Barriss. Guys, by the way, I should have said, start your votes now, okay? I'm starting to choose my team. Start your votes now. Padme is a win, yeah. Padme should be a win. I'm just debating what team we run without ruining my JMK team and my JKR team. Alright, guys, make sure you start voting now, okay? If you want a roster review, you have to pick the time you think is closest to when the battle finishes. Try not to pick a time someone else has said, but if you get close, then we will just do a randomization. Whoever is lucky enough will get the roster review. Okay, I am thinking we run Padme, GK, JKA. I'm really... You know what? We can bring R2. R2's not being used anywhere. And we can also bring... Who else should we bring here, guys? Do we bring Plo? Because I don't want to bring a good fifth. Do we bring Cup? Do we bring a Relicate Cup? What do you guys think? Someone actually said 0. Man, you think I'm going to time out? That's pretty crazy. Bring Qui-Gon Jinn? We could bring Qui-Gon Jinn. We're not going to use him anywhere else. Yes, yes. Guys, I don't know if I want to bring... I was only joking about Cup. I mean, he is R8, but yeah, I was that Snips, but I don't want to ruin my JMK team, so I've got to be a bit careful there. JMK is going to be JMK, Cat, Mace, Snips, and any other leftover. So we don't want to ruin them. Bring Cup. As he's R8, I'll bring him. Okay? As he's R8, I'll bring him. Alright, guys, let's send in a Datacron here. And let's bring one that is going to give us the most health possible, because this is what we're going to need for the win. Alright, let's bring this one. That is a lot of health. But this is also a lot of health, but this is more health. I don't think I'm going to be using Rose anywhere. So, that's tough. You know what? Let's run this one. Alright, guys. So, the vote has now finished. Usually Qui-Gon or Ayla. I'm going to bring Cup because he's R8, but hey, I'm with you. Alright, guys. The vote has now finished. You know what? I'm not going to bring this Kron. I'm going to save it just in case. We're actually going to bring the Kira Kron. Because also Anakin may stack some there. And the potency is quite nice as well. Alright, so if you have voted, it's now been counted. That's true. That's true, but I don't think we're going to need it. There's no one who taunts on that team. We're going to run with this. But you are right about the buff disbuff stuff. Alright, guys, so I'm now taking into account all the people that have voted. But still doing this 3 minutes. Now you said that, I'm going to purposely not stall. Alright, guys, so the next battle here. Alright, BB-8, Jesus, you're there. Okay. Guys, the screenshots are getting longer and longer each time. Oh, this is crazy. Alright. And take CLS against DR. I saw someone say that. Sorry, guys, I missed the chat. The chat's gone a bit crazy today, so sometimes I miss things. Alright, guys. Into the next battle. Now, who is going to get the roster review? Let's see. Let's put on a good song. Let's put on the democracy song, because Padme is all about that democracy. I mean, I don't really blame them, but hey, let's see how we do. Alright, guys, in we go. Let's send him in.
Hello there.
Who's excited for that roster review? Who's it going to be? Yeah, Relicate Cup. We did it a while ago. It was like a channel meme. But hey, it's all good. Okay, let's get rolling. Let's get rolling. Okay. I'm feeling this kind of. Okay, Cup's just over here chilling. All right, we are gonna start by doing this. Okay, then we are gonna do. I kind of. We're gonna do this, and just pray no one AoEs. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Kaboom! Get out of here! Oh, no. You are joking. Alright, hold on, guys. Cup for the win. See you later, Phasma. Look, Cup is actually kind of broken, guys. Best character in the game. Alright, and then we'll go take out this guy, because he's a bit annoying with that. Oh, okay, Kenobi. Fun story, buddy. R2 comes in, and... guys, we're getting close to the win here. So if you voted anything below 4 minutes, you're in with a chance of winning. Cup again. Cup, man, this guy's too good. He's too good, guys. And if you said 350, you are the winner. All right, guys. Yeah, Cup needs enough, right? Cup needs enough. If you said 3 minutes 50, you are the winner, guys. So you. Oh, nice. We got someone win. Hooray! Let's go double check. See if there's anyone else, because if there's anyone else with 350 exactly, it's gonna come down to RNG. 350. There we go. And anyone else said 350. No one else did. But we do have the winner of that round. So congratulations, you will be getting a roster review today. Guys, I'm not gonna lie, this is like so hype. Like, I don't know about you guys, but this is so much fun for me. The fate is in the game's hands. Alright, guys, we're gonna do a couple more battles. I mean, we'll keep going until there's nothing to attack on, without like over attacking teams we shouldn't be. So, oh my god, this is crazy. Relegate Jawas. Ugh. Alright, what is the next team we're gonna take in to try and beat this? I have no idea, guys. Alright, let's go think about this. Would be funny to have us bet to see how the CPU will fight. If it wasn't Territory War, I would say yes, but obviously if I mess around too much, the guild suffers. It's not just me. Now, we could go kill a DR. I'm just a little bit unsure on which one we take out, because these DRs are a menace. There is a Malgus here. I'm just wondering if we have anything for Malgus. I could, but I don't want. I don't want to use Mace Omicron. I would have used Mace with JKR to remove one, but that's such a waste with the Omicron in play. So let me go think. Yeah, okay. You know what? We can do Imp Troopers against Malgus or against DR. That's a great point. That's a great point. We also have more Mandos as well. Alright, so is there any DR that doesn't... Okay, the ones with Talon we can still beat. It's just going to depend on the speed. Because my Piet isn't very fast. So Talon, that's slow. But it depends on the speed of their DR. If we outspeed DR, we're going to Troopers here, guys. 292. I think I go before them. So we should be good to do this. Yeah, let's go, guys. Get those votes coming in. We're going to do Imperial Troopers versus DR. So the voting starts now. If you're just joining the stream, what we're doing here... Don't put it on auto. No, we're not going to put it on auto. Don't worry. I don't want to get that message halfway through the stream saying you have been kicked. So guys, if you are new to the stream, you need to comment the time you think the battle will end. Whoever gets closest will get a roster review. If you aren't closest, then you just go back to the queue system we had before. Yeah, don't worry, we're adding the 20 speed. I think my Piet's slow, but I still think I'm faster than DR. Even with the 20 speed, that's what? 212? 312. So my Piet needs to be faster than 312. If he's not, then I have something incredibly wrong with life. Let's just double check his speed. Because remember, he also gains 312. Oh my. Just remember, guys, we do gain some speed from Troopers, so it's not the end of the world. I'm still going to outspeed them. But yeah, normally I use Gideon, but we don't have Gideon available to us today. Which is why he's not here. Dark, and who else should we bring here, guys? I'm thinking we bring this guy. Now, this is going to give speed... ignore that. It's here. There we go. 20 speed. So we're going to go first. No problem at all. Well, it's also a surprisingly slow Troopers team. So, hey. Guys, you have about 30 more seconds if you want to vote for a roster review on the time you think it's going to take. Guys, I love how you all think I'm going to stall this so hard. Troopers is going to be quick, right? Or is it? Try and avoid doing the same time other people have done. I know it sometimes happens, but... it's best to avoid doing that, because otherwise you will RNG yourself. And if you have an enemy in the chat, make sure to vote one above them or one below them. Changing to 405, thank you. Alright guys, we're gonna... don't stall. I'll try not to. But you have to understand that sometimes I stall by accident. That's a very good point, Luke. Yeah, Dark Trooper's animation may ruin it. Just remember, don't use Range Trooper Special. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. We won't be using Range Trooper Special. It's all really low relics, so we'll see. We will see. I'm actually a little bit worried about Talon just ruining everything here. I feel like I'm actually gonna misplay now. All right, guys, let's send them in. Right, the voting stops now. Okay, so from this point on, no more votes. I'm now taking record of all the screenshots so you guys know what's going on. It's more about Talon's stealth that's actually annoying me here. That's what scares me the most, is Talon just being Talon, right? Alright, so round 4. Coleman is the last one in the screenshot. Okay. Oh, I need to make sure oh, sorry guys. I don't want to go to the Eiffel Tower. What is this? Go away. Google, trying to make me go to the Eiffel Tower. We're not about that today. All right, Noah Home is the last one in screenshot. I'm just saying this to myself so I remember, guys, because there's a lot of screenshots I've got to do here. Okay, and those are the last ones. All right, guys, so let's send in the next team. Let's hope we don't lose that. Oh man, the pressure is on me today, guys. Let's send them in. How are we gonna do? Who's gonna win? Greatest questions ever asked. All right, we will bring a Kron just to make our lives a little bit easier. We can bring this one. All right, guys, let's go ahead and see if we have what it takes. This is when we get outsped, even though I calculated it. Okay, guys, in we go. Sweet. All right. Okay. Do that. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I kind of just want to start working on this guy. Okay. Now we can do this because there's no one to prevent. So we're still going to gain that lovely turn meter. Now this is the issue we're going to face here, guys, because of Talon. So I think we just go early. And, oh, the ability block on Talon there is so clutch. Dark, no! We need you to hit him. Okay, hold on, guys. I think he... come on, Dark, hit one more time. Hit one more time. There we go. All right, now, unfortunately, Talon's going to go in a second, right? Although we can... Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. All right, Talon, get out of stealth. All right, kill them. And let's get rolling. If you said 346, you are the winner. I tried not to stall that one, guys. So 346, you are the winner. I tried, guys. I tried to go as fast as possible. Don't lose. Oh, come on, man. You thought I was going to lose that? I mean, I didn't lose, okay? I wasn't stalling, man. So close, 347. 347 again. Hold on, guys. We need to investigate. Who is the winner here?
Show you the dark side.
Thank you so much for the sub, Chris Stefan. I do appreciate it. It's a draw. 2 got 45 and 1 got 347. No way. No way we have a draw. I refuse to believe it. Let's have a look. Okay. Let me write down in my secret chat who could be the winner. We're gonna have to find a way to decide the winner here, guys. And I'm I'm not sure how we're gonna do that. Okay, 345 for 1. Anyone else said 345 or 346? Popo Pineapple, 1 second off. I feel so sorry for you right now. That's... Oh, hold on, guys. 347 again. And there's no... Okay, so it's between 2 people. Okay, it's between McAir, or MCAir, I don't know how you want to have your name pronounced. And the other person is between is going to be Dennis, the Foxy, and Bear. Both of you said 345. So I'm going to leave it to you guys in the chat to decide how we do it. If I stop for 5 seconds, I'm gonna... Yeah, but guys, remember, I'm not looking at the times. I don't know what times you guys are saying. I'm just screenshotting. I'm just going based off the name. So I don't know. I'm trying not to have any input here. You said 346 in your head? Well, you was first. That's true. That's true. Problem is, I don't know whether that's the best way to do it, because spin a wheel? A wheel. Okay, we'll spin a wheel. Because the only problem is some people may not, like, there may be chat delay, they may not, like, or you type at the same time, you know? And to be fair, both of your messages were quite close together. Alright, guys, let's find a wheel to spin. Alright, guys. Time to spin the wheel. I don't know if this is even a good website, but we're going to use it anyway. Alright, so the first one is going to be here. And the second one is going to be here. Guys, I'm going to get the wheel up. We're going to do a countdown, and you guys are going to be amazed by the outcome. All right, let's hide all of this. Let's make it full screen. I don't know if this is a good website or not, but it's what we're going to run with. All right, guys. The will is here. The will is pronounced by like McDonald's. 2 people got the same score. Reset 345. Who was the third one? Hold on. Oh, Drait said 3. Okay, let's add Drait in as well. Sorry about that. Drait, you said it as well, so you're also in the will. Alright, so it's a 1 in 3 chance. Are you going to be the one? Yeah, guys, I can't believe I missed that. I'm so glad you guys are there to back me up and actually look. We're spinning because too many people said the same score, right? In before Drait now wins. Alright, guys, are you ready? 3, 2, 1, and guys, make your predictions now on who you think will win. No one gets a free roster review for this, but hey, just make those predictions anyway. Alright, I'm gonna count down from 10 this time because hey, we like the store. No, we're not gonna do that because most of you would just get the roster reviews here. Alright guys, let's get going. Who's it gonna be? Who's gonna get the roster review today? Oh, it was so close to Drait. You was added last second, but here is the winner of the next roster review. There we go, guys. Sweet. Okay. Gambling here, guys. No gambling at home, okay? All right. Winner number 4. So currently we have 4 winners for the roster reviews. Yeah, you won nothing. Even gambling on the will, you lose. Oh man, I'm sorry about this, Dennis. But unfortunately, too many people picked the same one, and we had to find a way around it. Alright, guys. Let's move on to the next roster review today. Okay, well, not roster review, but battle. Same thing, right? Okay, so how are we gonna do this? I think Iden will beat this. I think Iden should be pretty clean against one of these Phasmas. Because they have a lot, like especially Kylo Ren and Phasma have AoEs. So they're going to be proccing me a lot for the counterattacks. Plus we are going to go before them. So we can just go in and we can just stun someone out of the gate. Have fun roasting my mods. I'll try my best not to do it. What did we win? $50 each? No. Whoever said that? Not me. Okay. You always use Hux against Phasma Omis? Well, we've already used Hux. Hey RNG. I'm sorry about the RNG. Like I said, it's very difficult to do this. Okay, guys, we're gonna send in Iden. Let me just double check that they haven't put out like specific stuff before we burn everything. We're gonna run Iden. All right. Which one should we run against? I want to run against one with lots of. This one's probably the best one here, guys. Can I trade a roster review for 10? I'm not sure about that one. Rip bad connection. Oh no, is there bad connection? If there is, try refreshing the stream. Let me see if it's like that for everyone. I don't see too much here. Give me a second, guys. Okay. Let's send in Iden for the next one here. We'll bring... Can't bring a data chroma. We shouldn't need one. I think we're gonna run Snowtrooper here. Okay. Glad you're back. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in and we're gonna do the second special first because that's gonna at least give us the revive. Now I know that Executioner can dispel, but we should be okay. Alright guys, let's send them in. If you want to start making your votes, now is the time. You're gonna have around about a minute to put those reviews in while I decide. Yeah, it's because there's a long queue. We went over this last stream. And this is another way of skipping, you know, it's a bit more RNG dependent. 347, 214, 355, let's get some more in there, guys. Guys, lots of you going the same. You give me roster review, and then seems pretty fair. Alright guys, let's get those votes going. You want to see me beat the R8 Jawas? We'll try and do that. And then eventually we will start doing roster reviews. There's not many more teams that I want to do at the moment. We can always go back and do this later as well. There's no problem with that. 258. Alright guys, you have another 10 seconds to make them. I had a small look just now, but I haven't had a detailed look. I'll do that later. We'll have a segment where we do that. Okay guys, make your last vote now because we're about to start. Remember, if you won the previous one, you can still enter for fun. You're sticking with timeout? Man, I don't think we're going to time out. Alright guys, that is the end of that. Let me go and screenshot everyone and we'll get going. That felt like a minute. I don't know. I'm not actually timing it, so if it wasn't, it is what it is, right? Okay guys, let's send this in here. So who is at the top of the screenshot? It is Chris Barker. Where is Chris Barker? I don't even see your name. What is this? There we go, I see you. Okay. Almost there, guys. I'm just getting the last few in here. Okay. You're gonna report me to the UK Gambling Authority? Guys, you're not why? Oh man. This has been gambling with Glurmit. I mean, you're only gambling your time. You're not gambling your money, okay, guys? Alright, let's send him in. I think I got everyone in. Okay, let's get rolling, guys. Who's going to be the winner of this review? Let's send in Iden. And hopefully this goes well. It's in chat. Man, I am shaking right now. Alright, let's get rolling. Iden's in. We're going to do the Jawa battle if it's still there. And then after that, we're going to start doing the reviews. We'll come back to TW when more open. Alright, we are going to start off with this. Because they're going to go a little bit crazy. Okay. And there comes the dispels. Going for Iden's the best case scenario. Okay. We're going to do this because we're going to get that taunt back. Okay. Alright. Iden, we need... Okay, we need to... We need to kill someone off, otherwise this could get a little bit dicey. Yeah, this one's actually going a little bit awful here. I think we may still have a chance. It just depends on if we can... I feel like it's best to go for the guaranteed kill here. Really? Iden didn't even kill that. That's kind of tragic. Really? Oh, come on. Someone just... Okay, all the stuns are nice. Yay, Phasma's out. So now we can start death marking. No. Okay, he's still got the revive. There we go. Right, let's death mark here. Sweet. No, we don't mind if Iden dies. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna put in airplane mode just to be safe. This is gonna a little bit more dicey than I ever would have thought. If someone said, like, timeout, now's the time. Okay, let's basic there. Come on, Iden. I'm a little bit nervous. Stop it! Okay, I really need Iden or Stormtrooper to do something here. Because otherwise... Yeah, I'm so happy to put airplane mode on. We're not gonna... I don't know if we're gonna post that one, guys. I think we might because we killed everyone. But that one is fail. No, timeout doesn't equal fail. I have said at the beginning, if I lose, I lose, and if I time out, I time out. Gonna put you on the... You're about to open it? Everyone wins if I lose. Okay. You can post it? Okay. Man, I thought... I don't know. I think it's a good thing I did the protection up at the beginning. In hindsight, I probably should have done... The problem is crew can't be deathmarked. Like, Kylo, sorry. So I didn't really have a choice. I wanted to remove Sith Trooper, but we probably should have done Executioner instead. But hey, you can't win every battle, right? Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, let's give it a few seconds, wait for the wall to go. Who was the closest that time? Anyone remember? I don't even know when we even posted that. Let me go back in time and witness. Witness the greatness. So we lost the battle... 315. Hold on, guys. $306. Yeah, OG Kylo wrecked us there, guys. 257. Okay, if you said 257, you won. So let's go have a look. 257 for the winner. Ready? Stream quality's gone down. Refresh the stream. It should fix it. It's working. I'm watching it on my phone and it's working there, okay? McAir's already won, so he can't win again. It was definitely 257 because I watched it on here. 250, and I'll show you guys so you're aware. Let me just screenshot it and show you guys. Hold on. 259, 258, and 257. Oh. Do you know how hard it is to actually get it to pause in the right time? It's much harder than you guys have ever imagined. There we go. Okay. Give me a second here, guys. So you guys are aware, so you know I'm not like messing people around. Here's a screenshot of the time. 257 is when it ended. Yeah, sometimes it's just like that. It may just be me, it may be someone else. $258 wins. I'm gonna go have a look now and see what you guys have commented. So we had a 258. We had a 259. We had what else did we have here? Actually, most of you didn't even. Oh yeah, 257 wins. 259 wins even. Hold on, or is it 257? No, 258. Okay, I see the winner. It's. I want to say your name, but I'm worried I'm going to say it wrong. I think it's Dalton. You have Sato in your name. That's the winner of this round. Zero is pretty close. I think you might be right there. Okay. That's the 5th winner, guys. Let's go have a look at the next wall, and then we'll decide if we do some more of these or start with the actual reviews. You should go and buy a lottery ticket today. You have actually been quite close every time, let's be real. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna do any of these for now. We're gonna wait a bit. None of this is too threatening, and I do want to start doing the reviews because there are a lot now. I mean, they weren't close. They weren't far away, right? 000. Imagine not like. I don't understand that, guys. What do you think of the changes to the raid rewards? I think they're very good. Okay, I can understand why we're not going for this wall. Alright guys, we're actually going to do the first of the reviews. You should buy a chiropack today. That would probably be better, right? Okay, so the first winner, if you are in the chat, I'd hope that you are. I need you to send me your ally code, right? And the first winner was Drait. Oh, Drait already won, guys. So Drait couldn't have won again. Even though they were very... I don't know why we even put them in the list, because they'd already won the first one. So that would have been, like, the worst thing ever. Oh, no, it's not Drait. Sorry, guys. It's Palpy. Drait, I don't know what... I know why I called you out. I wrote you down in the notes, but it's because you submitted and I said I'll count your number. Alright, number one is Palpy. You said the right one. I had a look. You said 358. Okay, so Palpy, if you're here, I need you to comment your ally code. And if you're not here, then we just have to wait until... Actually, Palpy, I might be able to find it anyway. Hold on. Let's go have a look, guys. Let's go have a look at my roster review sheet for if we have Palpy here. Oh, what have I done? Oh, I found Palpy. Cool. I got your ally code. No issues at all. Hey, Palpy, you're here. Glad to see you today. Thank you for telling me what you're farming. That's always extremely helpful. So, Palpy, no, we're gonna go back. Guys, it's not gambling. It's just you're Palpy. Oh yes, I'm sure everyone is Palpy, right? We'll be doing some more of those later. Now we're gonna do a few roster reviews, and then in like maybe when the next war opens up, I'm not gonna do the Iden war. I'm gonna let other people kill that, and then maybe when the GL war opens up and we start using GLs, then we'll do some more. Because hey, we do need to get through some of these. Thank you, Bro Show. I think I'll do some in a little bit. When are we gonna go back to TW and gambling? 99% of gamblers quit before winning big. Yeah, and the smart gamblers will always do the same thing. Good luck to the rest of you. Well, thank you for coming by and at least guessing. How do I master the art of gambling? I don't know, man. You need to ask the winners. You need to ask those people because they're the ones that won, you know. Oh, man. Okay. So the first review is going to be Palpy. And Palpy, you have put in here that you just got gas 3 days ago. Relicking gas, then working on JKR, then DR, then Malik, then Executor. I return to gamble. I just need to withdraw more of my assets. Yeah, go get those assets out and then come back. 100%. That's the way to go, right? Oh man, that was fun. We definitely we'll definitely do some more of that in a bit because that was fun, guys. I'm running it. Why don't I have a UK? What do you mean? Why don't I have a UK accent? You just remortgaged the house, ready for the next round. Oh no, that's so savage. Don't do that, man. You have to stick to a reasonable time every battle. Yeah, this is the thing. The people that won were the people that went with a reasonable time. Now, obviously, you have to remember that I do stall a little bit, but I think going for unless it's a team that's going to time out and it's known for timing out, going higher is always better than going lower. And if you want to, somewhere in the middle is also not bad. Like if you want to be really like a skilled player at this, right, and you want to get those roster reviews when we do this again shortly, if you see I'm going up against something like Rey, you would go for a lower time because Rey has more of a chance of timing me out. Like that's kind of the play here. And obviously don't go for like anything in the first 10 seconds because unless I do a solo and I get nuked, then you're not gonna win. Okay. So Palpy, the first thing is you did get your 501st to Relic. We're a big fan of that, right? Or to get 12. Gas is almost at Relic. The clones are done. Timeout every round. Oh man, I wish I had your wisdom. BB8. It's not even BB8. It's just BB Jesus. I think Palpy sort of did a gas rush. I mean, if we have a look, they did a little bit of the CLS farm. They did a little bit of the gas. They also Vader on the side. They have Traya Mxrkd, Chopper Mxrkd. 2.8 million of gas is pretty respectable. And they did say they're going for Executor soon. Can I bet on a crash? Do I win a roster review for life? Possibly. You quit studying to get money back when I invest the money into the next gamble. Oh man, if someone has 2 accounts, will you review both of them? I'm not sure about that one. That's a question for Palpy to answer. I am not sure how to do that. Also, guys, I wasn't time coding at all, so I'm gonna have to go back and remind myself to time code the rest of the stream later. But we can at least time code from here, so it's no problem. Palpy, and what time did we start doing this? 1:10:29. Okay, 1.5 years. You just dropped out of college, you have enough to gamble, guys. You're literally gambling with your time here. Okay, guys, this is the Glurm canteen. Hold on, guys. We need to change the background because clearly we're in the cantina today. So give me. Oh no, I don't have it, guys. That's actually kind of sad. For some reason, I don't have the normal one I use. We'll find it another day. Is it free to play? I think Palpy. It looks like a free to play account. I'm sure it is. Okay, guys. For anyone who just joined the stream, I see a few of you have just joined. The way to get roster reviews today is if I'm doing a territorial battle, you vote on the time, you gamble with what you think it's going to be, and you win a review that way. Otherwise, check the pinned comment, and that's the other way to get a review today. You got Hyperdrive bundle? That's fair enough. I think that's pretty reasonable. Most people do that. I think it's a Hyperdrive. Yeah, okay. You're right. And I just scrolled down, and it is definitely Hyperdrive bundle. Nothing wrong with that. Can I gamble with my life? Alex, that would be quite risky. I'm not gonna lie. That would be quite risky. Had to rob my news agent to stay gambling. I got about 15 minutes before the cops locked me up. Just tell them you know me. They're part of the Glur gang. Okay, that they'll 100% not do anything. I don't know what I'm gonna do either. I don't need to sabotage anyone. Okay, Palpy, we're actually gonna do your review now. We're gonna go hard in, and we're gonna get this one done. So, in terms of ships, you have Negotiator of 5 stars, no Malevolence progress. In terms of the actual ships here, the Galactic Republic fleet is on the way. I recommend you farm the BTL BY Wing. That's a very good ship. It's also on the record node, so you do make a benefit from doing that. Then you're going for Executor, so we're going to have a quick look and see the progress, which isn't terrible. Houndstooth's done. Xanadu's obviously needed for the fleet. IG is on the way, and Slave 1 is on the way as well. So not looking too bad. And then the rest of the fleet that you're going to need to farm is the Empire fleet, which you're missing the bomber, right? Oh man, Glur gambling, Glurm gambling. No, that's a real tongue twister, isn't it? You have 110 Malevolence shards. Okay, that's going to be huge when you unlock that, because you do have a Separatist fleet. Now, obviously, you don't have the whole fleet, but you can run this, and while you're waiting, like if you're going for Executor, while you're waiting for the Executor to unlock, you run this with Malevolence. It works pretty well. So you know you have options for fleets. It's not the best, I'm not gonna lie, but it's not bad either. Yeah, it is. Wake up every morning, wail as hard as you can. That's just the way people do it, right? Okay, so I'm just thinking here, guys. So we looked at the ships. In terms of the characters, Gas Unlocked is really, really nice. I want to have a look at your mods on Rex especially, because I think he benefits from being fast, which you've got him fast. That's decent. And in terms of the numbers, because I know some of you either don't know the numbers or might want to know the numbers. You have him 304, and you're going to, in 5v5 GAC, he's 364 speed. Which is reasonably good, right? We like to see that. Now, Gas, I'm not sure how you got him modded. You've actually gone for the offense route. Now, just be careful with the offense route. Sometimes you don't get that protection you need. Now, there are multiple ways to mod gas. Some people go offense and health. Some people go offense and potency. Some people even go a little bit of tenacity. You don't need the tenacity because he's not going to get stunned in the opening. But if you use him to solo, or if you use him against teams where he can get stunned at the end, the tenacity is quite nice. But it's not the main way. The main things you're looking for is offense, health, protection, potency, and then what I like to do is defense. Like, I run 2 health and 1 defense because I find that he ramps up enough anyway that you can get away with defense. But there's lots of ways to mod him, and I think the way you're doing it is actually pretty neat. Yeah, the damage will come once he's at relic. The damage will come, so I wouldn't worry too much. I think this is really nice. Okay, let's have a look at someone else. Just out of curiosity, because of now raid changes, people probably will be going back to the new raids. So you can do... not really a Hut Cartel team. I'm just looking for 5-star for entry level. If you're going for Jedi Knight Revan, you're going to have this. So you have at least one. Offensive protection is the way. And then speed, defense, or potency is a nice bonus. That's true. That's true. You make a really good point there, Coleman, about, you know, how to mod him for potentially stopping counters. He can get dazed. Yeah, that's true. He can get dazed, which is why tenacity is quite nice. I forgot about the daze. What you gotta remember is gas is... Let me get him up here. It's in his lead. I can't remember where it is. I know there's... Or is it his unique? I know there's... one of them. I can never remember which one. Ah, there you go. He gains 25% defense, max protection, and 25% tenacity for each other 501st ally until all other 501st are defeated. Most of the time, you're not going to get stunned or dazed like in the opening, but the tenacity can be quite nice. It's like a nice secondary. Let's glamble some more and win some more reviews. Guys, I've got to do the reviews before you can win more reviews. 140k protection is amazing. But just remember that even if you have like 120, 130k, higher defense will counter that. Like, that's what I use, but you don't have to use the same as me. And my gas does pretty decently. Let's have a look at your Traya for a second here. You do have the Omicron, you don't have the lead. I'm assuming you're running Traya with Nihilus, maybe? Which would explain why you saved on the lead. Which I don't think is a bad idea. I'm assuming that's what you've done. He dispels or debuffs when crit too, that's true. But if he's dazed, he's not going to be counterattacking, he's not going to be dispelling. I'm not saying to do it as the main, I'm just saying it's different things you can do. Right? It's just an option. That if you want, you can put some on him. But it's like... It just comes down to it. Maybe your best mod would just be like a Tenacity Diamond, Tenacity, you know, Square, that have like really good protection offense stats. Like, sometimes that happens. Oh, when he gets crit, my apologies. Tells you how much I know about Gasket. There you go, sir. If he's critically hit, he dispels or debuffs. Enemies attacking out of turn can't critically hit. Either way, I don't know. Getting dazed is kind of a killer. The pin message says if I donate, you jump the queue. This is still applicable, yeah. If anyone donates, they just skip to the right at the front. So the current plan is to do the 5 people that won already, won the reviews, and then if anyone does that, they come to the front, and then we go to the queue. And obviously, if you've won one now and you're doing it now, no. If you've already requested, don't request again, because you're already on the list. And the list is longer than it should be because everyone keeps on re-requesting. The last few streams were shorter. Today's one is going to be long. If I had to guess, minimum another 5 to 6 hours to stream. So we should get through a decent amount of rosters today. Okay. What else was you saying? They aren't high enough gear to do much. That's fair. But give it time, they'll be up there. Yeah, of course. I can't count either, so thank you for giving me this this power. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm curious. What if we did the GP divided by the relics? So on average, every 200,000 GP you're relicking. I'm gonna keep that in mind. We'll do it next time as well. I don't remember doing yours. And I understand it takes a while, guys. I do understand it takes a while. But if we do in-depth roster reviews and I actually talk to you guys, it's going to take longer. Thank you so much for the £2. I see your thing. We'll do you after Palpy. Also, your first ever super chat. That's pretty wild. Yeah, I haven't done your one. I haven't done your one. Not yet.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
I just need advice on what to place in GAC.
Sweet. I need you to send me your ally code, please, Chris, and then we can take a look at your thing. I can also have a look at your bracket. Maybe we can have a look at, because you said you only want advice what to place in GSC, so I'll have a look at your bracket as well there. Alright, so to finish up Palpy, I just want to have a quick look at mods. We did this before. The Rex is obviously the quickest. We already looked at Rex. If we look at Padme, who's the next quickest, at 288. So it's not bad, but I feel like we maybe we need a little bit more work. Because I don't know, I feel like, for example, Shakti, like this is plus 85, but I feel like she should be a little bit faster, maybe. But this isn't bad. Echo and Gideon being up there is nice, and just remember when you start applying more and more gear, they're gonna go higher. He also needs a speed set. Like he would be a lot faster with the speed set. He'd probably be like 260, maybe higher, which would be really, really helpful, right? Okay, so Chris, I need your ally code, please, and then I can take a look. While we wait for that, let's go have a look at my round for this GAC. Anyone that I should recognize here? Oh, I know this guild. That's my opponent as well. What about this one? Okay. We faced this guild recently. Someone in core, but the not the big core. That's pretty cool. If I faced them, that would be fun. All right. I'll have to see if I can find. Let me go see if I can find your roster review here. Otherwise, we're gonna take a while. All right. Where are you? I've got your ally code here. I found it. Don't worry. I found it because I don't want to take too long. Okay, so this account is 6.9 million. And again, I'm just curious, guys. So I'm going to do this first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's just 6 per line. No, 5 per line. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, 84. Let's just see what the average is. Now, the last one was like 220,000. So is it higher or lower? So 6,939,129 divided by 60, divided by 84. 82,000. That's pretty damn good. Fleets open? Man, that's tempting. I'll have to go do that soon. 82,000 GP per relic. I would say that's pretty decent, to be fair. We'll see. When we do some more rosters, I'm intrigued. But that is pretty decent. One 13203. Okay. I am a fan of that. Okay, let me get up your bracket on Swiggo.gg so I can have an idea of what you should be setting. Now, what's your name in game? This is going to be easier for me to find it. Okay. $6 million. Okay. So this is your account. GAC bracket. What are we looking at here? JML tickets farming right now, stuck at next SLKR after 100% free to play, slowly getting Grievous ship. Nice work. So you are the second lowest GP in your bracket. You actually have a lot of Zetas for your GP. In terms of Omicrons, you're also a massive advantage. In terms of GLs, you're a massive disadvantage. In terms of relics, there are a few people with a lot less relics. Or well, considering their GP, right? In terms of relic levels, you're close. You're close to everyone else. And then in terms of mods, yeah, you're around about where you should be. Okay. 125, 3120, 114. You're around about, you're pretty on par with your opponents, which is always good. Now, you have C. Now, which opponent is it you have this round? This is their account, yeah. I've got it up and I'm just looking because they want to know about GAC defense. So which person are you facing in this round? How old is this account? I'm not sure how old this account is. I am not sure how old this account is. Because whoever you're against, we can just compare a lot easier. For your sake, I'm hoping it's not going to be this guy. Because I think that's going to be your hardest opponent, if it is. Oh, this one will be tough. I think this one will be harder. Because this person has REY Ben. Which is going to be tough for you to deal with. Let's be real there. Okay. Well, I can't sit here forever to see. You can get a good idea of how old an account is by looking at Galactic War Battles done. We can have a look there. Let's go have a look. 21,725. That's pretty good. Okay, so I did want to know who you was facing. Lord Vader, yeah, that's a very good point. How many people have Lord Vader in the bracket? We're looking at 1, 2, 3 people with Lord Vader, and out of those 3 people with Lord Vader, one, yeah, they all have Lord Vader more, although one of them's gear 12, which shouldn't be too bad to do. Oh no, they're all a relic. Yeah, this one's these two much weaker. This one's pretty good. Okay, 1 minute check. Okay, this one. I'll go through your account here first, and then we'll go through the other way in a second. So let's get rolling here, guys. So in terms of what you should be setting on defense, now the first thing I'm going to say to you guys is if you want to get the best out of your defense, you have to do some planning. Although you don't have to do much, okay? You don't have to do much planning, but you have to do a little bit, right? It's all about understanding your roster. So what I'd recommend you to do is go to your GAC history and flick through and see what wins, what doesn't win, and try and work out why it's not winning. This is the first thing. So for example, let's look at mine. I scroll through and I look at my defense, and I'm just looking for what's winning and what's losing and what am I holding against. Because you want to be shutting down the most common and easy counters. So for example, you can see that Star Killer lost to my Rey. And this is the easiest way to go about it. Then when you do this, then you can really start working out what should go on defense. Because let's be real, guys. If you want to progress in this game, in Grand Arena, right? You don't want to be setting a team that has been beaten 10 out of 10 times for max banners, because obviously it's not working. So in that case, you want to switch it. So this is your opponent. Okay, so they are quite ahead on you for relics. In terms of mods, it's not that far apart. Not that far apart at all. They do have Lord Vader, but he's slow. They do have JMK. Oh man, this is tough. This is really tough. Looking at that. You have Savage though. Okay, so it's going to come down to what your opponent does on defense here. Obviously, I'm not gonna look too much into this, because obviously then if anyone faces them, I've scouted your opponent, and that would be unfair on them. But what I'm looking for is your best bet is if they do not set Lord Vader on defense. So if they, like, you can see they use, okay, they're using Lord Vader on offense, which kind of screws with it. But if they weren't setting Lord Vader on offense and they went defense, you could have set C, Savage, and Traya, and that would have held. As long as they don't take a dark side GL, that will hold. That holds against like some crazy teams. This is an account with C as the only GL, so it's kind of in your benefit that Lord Vader's not on defense here. Because if he was on defense, it'd be a matter of you have to stop them clearing, they have to stop you clearing. C's historically not the best against Lord Vader. So in terms of what you should set on defense, the first thing for you, because you're at a disadvantage here, is I would recommend you either look at their account. So there's two ways to do this. You either look at their account in game and you see key teams they have. So you could say, oh, they have Traya, or they have Lord Vader, or they have this. And you just write down a list of what you can use to beat it. Once you work out every counter you have to them, no matter what, then you start putting teams on defense based on what you have left. So, for example, I don't know, you might use Wampa to beat, I don't know, Iden, right? And then that might mean that you have Padme to put on defense, for example, because Padme can also beat Iden and Wampa's penciled in. Oh, SLKR counters. Sorry about that. I misunderstood that. They do have the counter. It just depends on armor. Maybe. It just, I mean, that's a bit much, but it can sometimes work. But possibly. Your JKR needs love. 2-shot. Yeah, but that's not bad. Even if you 2-shot, it's still 2-shot. And this is the thing. So, for example, for Lord Vader, if you are going to go up against him, your best bet is take out the two sides if he's on defense. And then you take in Boba Fett as a cleanup, because he can clean it up depending on the cron. Now, unfortunately, your opponent may not have data crons, which then makes it harder, but my advice is to go forward and look at what they could possibly have. Make sure you have something to beat what they have. And then you go from there. Damn, Hermit Yoda 332 is really fast. You don't really need anything above 320, but 332 is pretty impressive. Okay, so, well, at least for Hermit Yoda, I mean, in terms of like the fastest character, I don't know, but Tons of helmet Yoda, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so now we've kind of gone over the Grand Arena stuff. I want to look a little bit about what you could change or what you could farm. So my advice would be, I think it's just taking some stuff up, like giving JKR some love, you know. Like if you're limited, I know you said you're farming tickets for JML, right, which is awesome. But if you're limited on GLs, your best play is to find solutions to beating them. So for example, you go and you invest in the JKR Bastler JKL lineup, which is really, really powerful. Then the next thing you do is you can run, you look for another counter. For example, if you've done JML, you can probably go for Jawa, and if you go for Jawa, you're going to get the Fennec counter, for example, right? So this is what you kind of want to do. You want to take the time, and you want to work on counters to OGLs. For example, Hopping to Stuckler is great, because that's going to help you a lot. How do you check GAC history? You go to a website called swh.gg. You have to sign up. It's pretty self-explanatory how you do that. You then go to your profile, you go to GAC history, and then you can see what your opponent's used. Awesome. So it looks like you're in a really good spot. Check his bounty hunters. Yeah, that's true. It looks like it is just Fennec needed. So getting Fennec up and running is beneficial to you, because then you're going to be able to run this. BAM would need to be higher as well, but hey, you got it being worked on. All right, thank you for the for submitting for roster review there. Oh, I'm sure your bounty hunters do punch up a lot. Like they're a great team. All right, guys. So the next one we're going to be doing is one of the people that won earlier. And the next roster, please, if you are here, let me know your ally code. The second winner today was Eman. So Eman, if you are in the stream, please post your ally code. How do you receive a roster review? You need to fill in the form and check out the pinned comment. If we go back to some more territory war at some point, you can also win a roster review by getting the correct time left on the battle. And we'll go back to the gambling. Yeah, Chris Barker, thank you so much for submitting for that. And hopefully your Grand Arena goes well. So, like I said, guys, I'm just waiting on the ally code here. From Eman. Sweet, thank you so much. Is there a way to see the form on the spreadsheet? No, there is a way. I can post it. The only thing is you're not going to see everything because I don't update it like as much as I should. So some of them are seen off screen in my form, which I flick through. Because I've started doing that instead of the big sheet because it's easier for me. Because sometimes when I do it this way, I miss people. Whereas if I do it the other way around, I can just do one by one. It's so much quicker. But if you want to see the sheet, I'll post it in the stream now for you guys to have a look. If you want to know the queue that is remaining, outside of the ones we're doing today, so we've got 4 more that won today. We then have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then there's 30 more afterwards. Like I said, guys, we should be able to get everyone through. Zenith, you're really trying to get this one today, right? Okay, Eman, you are the one who won, so we're gonna go have a look at your roster here. So, to have a look, you are in 6.6 million range. You have JML, you have JMK, you have C, you have Hondo R9. Now that is pretty interesting. I'm a fan of that, and I'm interested to know the reason behind applying that. Also, he's crazy fast. Like that is amazing. I bet you kill a lot of stuff with this Hondo. I'm a little bit jealous. They do deserve one, you're right. But hopefully they're not far away, right? Do you have any more crazy relics? Also, like last time, I want to work out the average. I want to see if it's lower or higher than the last one. So we've got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50, 60, 70. So we have 74 this time. Now the last one was 82,000 on average per relic. This one is going to be 89,000 just goes to show the difference in relics. Like, even though this account has like 10 less relics than the last one, when you work out the averages, it's not that far away because of the GP. And I think this is a nice way to work out if you're kind of on track. Firstly, very nice and impressive roster. I'm loving it. Like I said to you just now, I really am a fan of the R9 Hondo. I like stuff. I know it's maybe not efficient at all, but I like it when there's like a passion project, when there's something interesting that gives a little uniqueness to your account. And a speed, you know, he's well modded. This is the other thing. If you're gonna R9 someone, well mod. So let's start. I'm curious. What are the fastest characters on your roster? Now, Dash is number 1 at 346. That's very, very respectable. And then we know that Hondo is about 300. So my question is, where would Piet in the middle be, right? And he's around about 311. Okay, so it's not that big a drop-off. It's a little bit, but it's not that big of a drop-off. It's nice, right? Also, Kyle is unbelievably quick. Like, that 289 is like 460, 470 speed. Your average is 85,000 per relic. That's pretty cool. I'm excited to see what everyone else is like. So, now we've had a look at speed. We've had a look at that. We've had a look at the GLs. The GLs are looking good. Let's have a look at your ships. So, you have Finalizer almost at 7 star. You have the Executor on its way to 7 star. The Defender's on its way to 6 star. I'm wondering, you must be going for Profundity because you're farming Outrider, or are you going for Hut Cartel? Let's take a look. Hut Cartel could be what you're farming. You've got some stars being worked on here. And then let's have a look at your Rogue One. No, it looks like you're going Profundity, which I think is a good decision for you. R9 Hondo before JML is crazy. That is pretty crazy. 69,000. Lol. R9 Cup? Guys, come on. But who's gonna R9 Cup? Like, what are you guys doing? Don't trust the Tuscans. I will never trust the Tuscans. And the Tuscans are low gear. It looks like you're going for JM. It looks like you're going for Jabba and Profundity. Remember last time? Passion Project Cup. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, you got me there. Passion Project trump everything. Within reason. Look, okay, guys, if you have a passion project and it's like a really weird character, by all means do it. But there is like a limit where you have to think, okay, is this passion project actually going to screw me over? And in the case of doing Passion Project Cup, if you had an R9 Cup, your opponent's going to take you so seriously that you will never win again. So it's going to backfire, okay? Hey, Drait, that's pretty good. Hey, Elsie, thank you so much for the $5. We'll do your roster next. And thank you again for telling me your pronouns, because I don't ever want to say them wrong. Okay, so thank you for telling me that. And you're going for Trench, so we'll have a look there in a second. We just reached 300 minute GP in the guild, and we can finally get some R9.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Just sent it on the form I go by she/her for the roster review going for Trench.
Again, thank you so much for the $5. You will be next for today's roster review.
I'll show you the dark side.
And look at that, man. And a sub as well. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. So, thank you. And I'm excited to see what Trench looks like for your account. The account you have in the review spreadsheet is your alt, though. That's fine. We could, like, if you want me to do your main as well, take a look. Do let me know when we get there. New raid changes now. You get more arrows. Yeah, man. That's like Relicate's gonna become so much easier. It scares me for what R10's gonna be. Okay, so where were we with this account? Now, something I actually want to start going over, guys. For the smaller accounts, like below 4 million, we're going to start looking at assault battles every time. For the bigger accounts, I'm going to actually start looking at pilots. Because this is something I struggle with, and it's maybe something you guys struggle with. So, for example, if we looked at Rex, he does have 6-dot mods, and this is what we're doing. It's like a 6-dot mod check. If we went to Mace, I know he's a capital ship, but the example's still there. We're looking for that. Now, he does need 5-dot mods. Again, let's fix someone else. I don't know, let's pick 5s here, because his ship's very good, and we don't have 6-dot mods. This is something you can maybe start working on. Possibly. I may have to go and do that myself in a second and just have a look. So this is something we need to be taking into account, right? When you're that middle to late game, you really need to prioritize 6-dot mods because they do make a huge difference to fleets. And it's one of the reasons why I think I always struggle in fleets, because my pilots just don't have them, right? So it's something you guys can work on and something I can work on. Thank you so much, Elsie. I'll make sure to take a look at that. Don't worry, you are the next roster review. I'm just finishing this one up, and then we'll be doing your one. 17 Mxrkd gets you 6 errors a week, apparently. Well, that's just dumb. That's just dumb. And oh my, I'm so excited. That's amazing. You have not missed yours. Also, I did see your DM, and I will try and reply to that in a second. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten, okay? Okay, so we did look at the speeds. We did look at the relics. I did say the pilots need maybe a little bit of work. Profundity is looking very good. Here's something. Okay, you've got Kalkton Omicron, great Omicron, but make sure you relic him up. There is no reason not to have your TB Omicron characters at R7 if you get to the R7 phase. But having him Omicron at R3, you don't even get to use him. So take him up to R5 if you stop at the R5 sector. Take him up to R7 if you stop at the R7. And if you go to R8, take him up. I know it's expensive, but you get the most out of it. Because that's like for such a low crate. 17 mil crate, like you could do with like, as a guild, you could do with like gear 11 Jawas. And if everyone had gear 11 Jawas, you get the 17 mil crate. So the point is, like, if you really wanted to, rushing like Executor now is easier than ever. Because, yeah, exactly, as Nick said, if you're 120 mil guild, you could be getting arrows. And I imagine what you're going to be doing if you're a higher guild. So that is quite a big achievement there. It's a lot more accessible, way more accessible. The problem's going to be the... Okay, I don't even know if oh, my thing may have actually refreshed here. Hold on, guys, let's go have a look. I don't know if anything's changed in the store. I think the store should have changed some stuff. Like, also, it means you can also, like, these are things I'm going to be buying, but I know they were supposed to add the back to gel. Yeah, you can, you know, get some of that, right? But I don't think that's what's changed. I think it's the guild, the actual raid, but unfortunately, we started it before the changes. So we're not going to see the changes taking place, which is kind of sad. Don't forget about TW. I won't forget. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten. We're going to take a look at how we're doing TW. And then we'll do this review, because we have got to do that. But I'm just going to go have a look. I haven't forgotten, okay? I haven't forgotten. You know what? We'll do the review, then I'm going to do another one. You guys can win a review again. Okay. Alright, so the next review is going to be Elsie. And her account is going to be... What GP is the question? I need to go find it. So give me a few seconds here, guys. Okay, so... where are you? Individual. Let's go see if you... I don't know when you applied for it. Ah, I found you. Cool. Okay. Thank you. We'll go take a look at yours now. So you are here. And in terms of everything else. Give me 1 second. I'm just making sure that we time code it. The purpose of the stream. 156.43. 156.43. Alright guys, once we do get going with just roster reviews, it'll be about 6 or 7 an hour. So the progress will be made quickly, and if you have to go today, you can always watch it afterwards. Wow, okay. I'm kind of amazed already. Let me just read this out to everyone. Farming for Leviathan, wailing on Malgus and Trench. He's cool, so I don't care if he's underwhelming. Well, if you guys didn't see the guy Brosho, or just that guy who you should all know from my video the other day, the number, like, in my mind, the #1 Separatist player. There may be someone similar, but Brosho is up there for sure. They beat a Jawa team with Embo Omicron in Territory War today, and I showed it on stream, like confirmation it won. But if you guys want to see the actual lineup, in case you're one of those guys who goes, oh, but it's low gear Jawa, which is a fair point, right? This is what they were looking at. So Trench beat this team here. R8 Jawa, R9 Chrysanthemum, R7 Embo, R7 Leia, R7 Lando with the Omicron, and Trench beat it for max banners. It's pretty good, right? I think that's a pretty good use of Trench. Alright, GAC is your favorite game mode, but Territory War is just as fun. And R5 1 remodding, game mode characters, etc. Awesome. You got 57 arrow magnifiers. My next R8 is Han. Nice. You have like 350 arrows. That's true. But in your case, you should maybe be buying impulse detectors with your currency from the guild. That's what I'm going to be doing for me. And the other thing is, 350 seems like a lot, but if you start R-rating pilots or mass, which is what I'm about to do, like 10 pilots and you're done. And there's a lot of pilots in this game. And trust me, there are some fleets that really do benefit from high relic pilots, such as Negotiator fleet, such as the Empire fleet, for example. Alright, let's go start looking at this account. So 5.7 million, like before, just for educational purposes, and just because I'm interested myself, let's go have a look at how many relics you have on average for your GP. So we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No, we're not actually sorting by gear tier. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 59. So you have 59 relics on your account, and you're averaging 97,000 GP per relic. Now guys, just remember, when you do it this way, obviously if you have less relics but higher relic levels, it's not accounting for that. We're just accounting for the amount of gear 13s for your GP. Honestly, I would say if you're under 100k GP, you're in a very, very good spot. And if you're under 200k GP, you're doing pretty good. And what you'll find is later game, the number's going to go lower. Like when you're someone like Palpy earlier, when you're low GP, it's much harder to have as many relics. But this is really nice. So you've got R9 Raddus, you've got Profundity, you have Malak at R8. Like what is your Sith Empire looking like? Because that would be pretty... I'm very interested to see what that looks like. Oh, Eman sent me something earlier. Oh, Eman, your Hondo's top 50. That's amazing. Thank you so much for sending me that. Sorry, I missed it. Discord mutes all notifications when I'm streaming. Okay, so what is your Sith Empire like? Looking pretty good. R9, R8, R7. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. No, don't spend all your MK2 on Bronzium. Don't do that. That's not very smart. Bronzium, you should just be farming certain gear pieces every day. Like even if it's just one refresh, and that will give you the Bronzium you need. The guy went for the hardest Cairo farm first. Nice Merrin. I didn't even see Merrin. Should we go have a look at Merrin? That's amazing. Now you just need... Yeah, focus on gear 12. I wouldn't even... Like, the only relic stuff I would buy straight up would be the impulse detectors and maybe, like, electron conductors, because that's what I struggle with. But if you don't, then don't do that. It's better to just focus on gear 12, like Nick said. This is pretty cool. I'm a big fan of this. Look at this. So many gear 12s. Marin. But I think you need to take them up. Okay. So, what else was it you said you're farming for? Let me go have a look again. So you're going for trench? Let's go have a look at your separatists. See what your trench is looking like. So if you're going to get trench, you're going to want the team. Now, it doesn't look like you're pulling them from anyone else. So Django, Nu, Dooku, Wat Tambor, right? Wat Tambor can honestly work at lower gears. No issue there. Zimbiddle, I find I don't struggle as much as Zimbiddles because it's 10, right? 10 for R8 or R7 and 10 for R9. Or R8 and 10 for R9, right? Whereas the electron conductors is like 60 to get to R8, for example. It's a little more expensive. Zimbiddles I find I can kind of keep up with. It just depends on how many you're doing. Impulse detectors I would still buy because they're just so expensive. But I don't think I would worry too much about the other stuff. You have 371 arrows hoarded on your main. Going to be spending all my MK3 on impulse detectors? Yeah, and that, I don't blame you. That's what I'm going to be doing on my account soon because I'm going to be R8ing like a madman with these changes. You only have 3 relics left to do, then it's hoarding time. Buy the 500 Zimbiddle packs that give value. Yeah, that's also true. But like I said, unless you're like a mega whale, Zimbiddles you're probably going to be getting the relics up before the Zimbiddles become a problem. The gold gear is cheaper than the purple gear. Interesting. I need to look into all of that stuff a little bit more. So yeah, like I said, Elsie, in terms of your work here, it's looking pretty good. I would keep on working hard here. When you get trench, you want to have that team up and running. Yeah, I know you sent me the math, but you expect me to remember it? That was a very wise move, right? Now, something I also want to have a quick look at while we have you here is your preparation for the raid. And basically, are you going to be getting anything going? Mandalorians, I mean, you have enough to participate. That's the minimum, right? 300k to participate. Because, guys, the thing is, going forward, a lot of people are going to be running the new raid because now it's much easier. It's highlighted in red. You know I'm colorblind, don't you? If you have a look at Old Republic, I mean, you're going to have them because of... Okay, so you can basically do the Old Republic tier. Perfect. So you're fine. We're not even going to worry about too much. I'm going to say minimum everyone should have 1 or 2 teams at gear 12, at gear 11, and you should be fine. You're starting Tuskens. Thank you for telling me that. Let me go have a look and see how your Tuskens are coming along. And they're looking pretty good. I'll tell you what, Warrior is such a quick farm, and this is going to be doing okay in Grand Arena. Would you recommend a side farm with gear 10 to 12 Jawas? So I've seen a lot of people just talking smack about Jawas, saying they're so bad. I think if you have none of the teams, I still think taking Jawas to gear 10 makes sense. I also think there's something that one day in Grand Arena, that Mothma team, that Geo team, you know, Jawas are going to beat it, and then it means you can, like, if you're low GP and you beat those Geos with your Jawas, you can use your Vader somewhere else. So it's not like they're completely wasted. I think everyone should do one team. And to work out the math real quick, if you only need, what, 13 million, you said, to get arrows? Let's do like this, and do this. On average, everyone needs 260,000. So if your entire guild had at least gear 12 would guarantee, gear 11 would be pretty close. Jawas, guys, you've got enough. And this is what I'm trying to say. It's not. Oh no, was it 34 million, or was it 13 million? I can't remember what you said earlier. 17 million. Okay, my apologies. Let's put this again. So on average, you need to, okay, so you wouldn't need gear 12 Jawas. But if everyone had gear 12 Jawas, gear 12 Old Republic, no, I'm with you, Zenith. I'm with you. I would rather scale up Tuskens. I'm just saying, you got to remember there are going to be new accounts. Like, for example, my free-to-play, right? which are going to be thinking about having a team ready. And the most accessible is going to be Old Republic, or it's going to be Jawas. Because as a guild, you only need one team now to get Relicates. Can you imagine being 1 mil GP and being able to do that? That's pretty impressive, right? Obviously, Tuscans will be better, but Tuscans taking it to Gear 12 is more Kyrotex. You want teams that don't have that. We can see if they're going for them. Possibly. Well, this is what I'm trying to talk about. OG currency is moving. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Again, guys, all I'm trying to think, like when I push some teams, I'm trying to go based on what's most accessible. I understand Jawas aren't the best team. I understand Old Republic's not the best team, but it's something that everyone can do, and then you're going to be getting it as a guild. I think it's a no-brainer. Compared to before we get to R5 teams, it's pretty crazy. Well, let's have a look at your Seer and your Cow. See if you got any progress here. Doesn't look like it, but you could finish Cow in a couple of days when you get to it. Yeah, I'm a big fan of it as well, Drait. But what you got to remember is you just need, as a guild now, for any guild to clear this raid, to not clear but to get R8s, which is the main thing. You just need everyone to have one Gear 12 team. That's it. Now you let them decide. Jawas, Old Republic, whatever you want, it doesn't really matter. You have Relic 3 Gear 6 Zao by level 55. As long as he is 5-star, it doesn't matter. He qualifies for the first one. Cal for Feet and Conquest, yeah. Okay, that's fair enough. Your account's great. And you did say something about modding, so we'll take a look at that and then we'll move on to a territorial battle. So I'm going to give you guys another opportunity to win a free roster review here. So the last thing is R5 Wampa remodding gearing more characters. Let's have a look at your Wampa and then we'll move on. Wampa's R3, Omicron applied. You are modded, or her modded, Wampa is a she. 4 crit damage. Now I would recommend tenacity, health, or defense, personally. Malik Farm got buffed huge. Like I would say accounts that go for Malik earlier are in a really good position. You did. This is a paid one. We're going to be doing another territorial one. Then we're going to be going back. Don't worry. We're almost on to the third one that won earlier. So don't worry. We haven't forgotten. Thank you so much for the review request there, Elsie. And hopefully that gave you something to work on. Great account, by the way. And good luck with the farm for the Sith fleet. The last thing I'm going to have a quick look at, though, because I want to look at your Sith ships before I move on completely, and I want to see how they're looking. So, okay, yeah, make sure these are 7-star, and then you should be good. Also, just remember there's going to be 2 more ships coming. You need to spin the wheel. No, they won. They won. Alright guys, let's go do a territory war battle. Working on those, that's fine. As long as they get done at some point, then who can complain? Okay guys, so if any of you are new to the stream today, we're going to be doing a battle, and once I decide which team we're going to go up against, you guys get to decide how we go about this. So, we're going to run a team against REY. That is what we're going to run right now. And we are going to go against this REY here. It does have the Ben Cron, but we're going to try it out, right? And we are going to run our Empire team. Now, we're going to be running Palpatine, Mara. We're then going to bring... am I blind? Oh, yeah, I don't have him. Okay. Oops. I thought I had him, but I don't have him. That's fine. We can do something else to beat this. I think it's just open to anything, right? I mean, let me just double check this, guys, before I jump into this battle. Okay, well, we can just run a GL here. Let's run Kylo. Could get a little bit dicey, but we'll run Kylo against REY. Where are my Night Sisters? Right, my Night Sisters are here, so we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. Guys, if you want to start voting, just put your vote in the chat now. Whoever gets the closest time to the finishing time in the battle will get a free roster view today, added onto the list. But now's your time to start voting while I decide on all of this. My SLKR, Mara, Omi, and Mace lost to Relic Poggle Omi team? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I am really sorry for your loss there. I don't really want to use Armorer here. I'm a little bit nervous on who else we bring. Okay, let's just think this through. I think I just need tanks. What datacon do we have to use? That could be quite nice, but I think we need to go for... Yeah, see, that could be quite... That could be quite nice, but I'm a little bit worried about running that. What's this one? You know what, we'll run this one. So that means we do need to bring 2 more dark side characters here. Now, we could just bring... we can bring a couple of First Order, actually. It's not the worst idea ever. Let's bring Officer and Stormtrooper. Okay. We do have Wat Tambor. We could use Wat Tambor. You know what? Let's bring Wat Tambor instead. Okay, guys. So, you have 10 seconds to get those last guesses in. And we will get going. 55 seconds. What, you think I'm going to lose? Or timeout? Well, I don't know. I used First Order earlier, so I'm going to run this. It is Ben Datacron, but it's not the best Ben Datacron. This one's good. The rest of it, I mean, the health still's nice, but we should be okay. I have seen them. All right, guys, we're gonna get going now. So anyone who puts in a code or time is not going to be added to the list. It's open to anything. Thank you, Pro Show. Hopefully this works. Kylo can work, so we'll see. It's just a matter of me timing his ult perfectly. As long as we do that, we should be okay. But at the same time, I'm a little bit nervous. I mean, we could also do JML here, but we're going to run Kylo. Because then we can do JML on another one. Okay, guys. Let's get going. Alright, so let's see how this one goes. SLKR versus REY. 160. Oh, that's my GP. Oops. This wrong. Alright. 215. Alright, let's send him in, guys. Let's see how Kylo does against this REY team. So we need Kylo screaming if we're gonna have any chance at winning here. It's here. Don't worry, the music is here. We're rolling. Alright, let's go. First of all, Tile Pilot Zeta's okay. It's a bit niche. It depends if you're going to get the Omicron, but I like it. Alright, guys. Let's get going. Now, I think I'm just thinking what will be the best for the text here. I kind of think a medpack tech on Kylo, because I want him to recover some health here. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Alright, we need to burn through Ben very, very early, right? Because we want him to be doing his thing. Okay, let's do this here, so he gives more turns. So switch it to Kylo. Okay, there's a damage immunity. Alright, can we land a stun there? We can. That's fine. Alright, now best case scenario. Okay, cool. That is literally the best case scenario right there. I want Ben to go before... No, that one kind of hurts. Okay. Alright, switch it to Kylo. Go for this. Because we are gaining stacks here. Let me just make sure that we're in this mode. Oh, the game crashed! This happened yesterday when I put airplane mode on. Well, guys, that I don't know what to say there. I think we would have won that. Tank on SLKR, health on Daka, speed and officer. Yeah, I was thinking of doing tank on Kylo, but I was hoping the health would have done me more than the other stuff. Again, the game crashed anyway. Is that what the time was? Whoever came closest wins, but hey, that's disappointing. The closest one was a timeout? I don't know, guys. No, I in the end I decided to do the other way around because I wanted Kylo to passively gain that health protection rather than just gain a protection, because you're not really getting many debuffs, right, against that raid team, which is why I wasn't too worried about doing the tank tech on him. But hey, it doesn't matter. We timed out. It was gonna fail. Yeah, we failed. Sad times today. Well, let's go check what we're looking at here. We'll do another attack here just because that's disappointing. Man, okay, so don't put the game in airplane mode, guys. That's the moral of the story. Alright, so when we crashed, what was we looking at? I think someone did already comment it, but let's just double check. So I pass the turn to Kylo. Kylo does his stun. Okay, I think we would have survived Rey's ult. Okay, so that's when it finished. 347. 346, 345, 343. Hold on, guys, 1 second. 337, 330. Okay, 335 is where it finished. So let me go have a look and see who was closest to 335. So the winner of this one is going to literally no one even came close. The winner of this one was it looks like it was Drezzo? No, McAir, but you've already had one, so you can't win again. I think it was Drezzo, but let me just scroll up and make sure. No, you haven't been done yet. Do you want to note this failure on my guild record? What? How could you do this? Timeout equals crash? No, timeout does not equal crash. So anything above 3 minutes will win this one, guys. I'm not really seeing. Yeah. The closest is Drezzo, 231. So you are the winner. Alright, guys, we'll do one more TW, then I'll go back to some roster reviews here. That's a shame. Right, match 6. What's a roster review? What is a roster review? Good question. Put it on Glurmit mode. We should have done that, right? We should have done that. Biggest misplay ever is me not doing that. Alright then, well, let's do another battle and then oh, you made me jump, man. You made me jump. Hey, Terra, thank you so much for becoming a failmate. We love it, man. Welcome to the club, and glad to have you here. I think you're now. I think you're the second failmate, along with Mike there. That's what someone says when they're about to kick me. Do you know what I kind of want to run against one of these JMLs? I low-key want to run Maul. to kill JML, but at the same time, ooh, it's interesting. I'm a little bit worried running more because he's low relic. But thanks again, Terra, for you know, the membership is pretty awesome. So welcome on in. Good night, Tim, and thank you so much for checking the stream out today. You can put it now, and I'll keep it to the side, but we will be doing it at some point. Where is... Which one should we do, guys? Which one should we do? I'm just a little bit nervous about running against JML, but... Hold on, let me just see first. Did I get my Maul to Relic 5 before? Yeah, okay, we're not going to run it. My Maul's currently Relic 5. If he was Relic 5, I would have ran it, but not Relic 3. It's too low. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you think the advice is worth the membership. Do a fleet? Okay, I'll do fleet. You underestimate my ability. We're going to fail hard on fleets. Okay, let's do it. Let's do a fleet. Let's do a fleet. Oh my god, there's loads of... Oh, are there any profundities? I'd love to do an Empire on profundity here. You know what? We can probably run Empire against this one and clean it up. Alright, let's do this. Let's run Empire here, guys. So we're going to do Tarkin. And then I'm going to bring my Empire. We're going to run this. We're going to run... this. I like to run this, and we'll just bring... I might just bring the whole fleet here, guys, just in case. Alright. Drezzo, your code didn't send. You need to send it with like little stars in between. I could see what. Yeah, I could have done, but we used what tempo just now. Okay, so guys, same as last time, get your predictions in now. How long is going to be left on the clock at the end of the battle? The person who comes closest will be getting a roster review. Now, like last time, guys, this is going to be the last one before we do some roster reviews. Otherwise, we're never going to get through them. Because we have a lot to do. I can save. Okay, we won't do profundity then. That's a good plan. I'll do first order against exec instead. Right? Is that what you said in the... Let me double check. I did read the ping, but... Oh, you said save your Empire. Thank you for reminding me. You said profundity against exec. I don't have profundity, so am I okay to run first order against one of these, or is that going to get me slapped so hard? Guys, you might want to start changing your reviews now. Okay. I think we will run this. I don't think the numbers will change too much there. I don't have profundity, so I can't run it here, but... Malev? We could, but... See, I think we're just best off doing this. And just praying that we actually play well today. Yeah, well, it was more the guild orders. I've just read them. It says use profundity. I don't have profundity. So I'm just wanting to run the executor, to run the finalizer. And you guys have until the battle starts to finish putting those comments in the chat. Because apparently Brochure's just disappeared and doesn't want to tell me. Oh man, come on. I'm assuming I can run this. I'm just waiting, guys. Tell you what, I was asking if I'm okay to run this, because in the chat you said in the guild chat, you said to run Profundity, and I just want to know if it's okay to run Finalizer. I had to step away. That's not acceptable. Come on. Yeah, run it. Okay, guys, that is the end. We're gonna be stopping the requests. So let's go and put all of these in my hidden chat so that I know who has requested. So the number one, Terra up to Terra. So where is Terra here? You are here. Alright guys, let's get rolling. Who's gonna be the closest one this time? Just don't use Empire. I won't use Empire. Unless you start the battle. I'm starting the battle, don't worry. We're trying to be quick. Okay, it's happening. Alright guys, let's try this again. Let's see how this goes. Please don't crash on me again. I'm very worried about running airplane mode in battles full stop at the moment. So we need to kind of account for that. The Omicron won't do anything in the event, as it's only for Grand Arena. Okay, let's go ahead and mark down the guy here. Basic, okay. That was kind of insane. Now we can cycle again, so let's go ahead and do this. Do this. Man, isn't it amazing how much RNG there is? Okay, big hit. Xanadu is out of here. Wow, this is like the easiest match I've ever had. Okay. Alright, we want to bring in the SF, and I want to... Let's pray they don't dodge. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh no! They dodge! How could you do this to me? Okay, hold on guys, we need to be a little bit careful here. That they don't just feed the contract over here. Right, get rid of that. Alright, no more dodges from Razor Crest, please. Okay. And basic. You're gonna heal up. How could you do this to me? Let's do this. Can we land a stun? No. Alright, get rid of the foresight. Yeah, this is where it gets a little bit dicey. I need to kill... Yeah, unfortunately, let's do this. Okay, there's healing immunity. Yeah, this has kind of gone a little bit dicey. Big hit. Okay. It's a race against time right now, though, right? Okay. If I can just take out... If I can just take out Razor Crest, this should be clean upable. Like, oh, there we go. Okay, we should be okay. They may get the ult off. Alright, we finally lost our ship. Alright, get rid of that. Stop. No! Don't you dare. Alright, you know what? There's no reinforcements. So even if they get it off, we're gonna win. There we go. We won now. It's very dicey. 226 is the score, guys. Not the cleanest, let's be real. But hey, a win's a win in the end. Okay, so whoever got 226, you won. Alright, see you later, Drait. Thank you for coming to the stream. Alright, 228. So let's go have a look. Alright, who got the closest here, guys? Let's go have a look and see. 238, Pope of Pineapples. 227, Alex RG. I think Alex RG is the winner here, guys. They are 1 second off. So there we go. Yeah, Alex is the closest, 227. Yeah, it was only the latest one that counted. And it looks like he was right. So you are going to be the one included. So well done. Alright, let's go do some more roster reviews, guys. So the next one on the list is going to be Vincent Witzel. I hope I said your name right. Sorry guys, I just like choking on nothing. So if you're in the chat, please let me know your ally code so I can do yours next. Alright. Also, that battle would have been so much quicker. Yeah, you can put it here now. I'll make sure to write it down. Also, sometimes if you've already had a roster review before, I can just search the form and see that way. So, for example, let's see, you're not on here, which is the problem. Am I on there? You will be on there at some point. You are. You're very close. You're like 4 away. We've started with the ones who win through this way. No, you don't have to pay. Basically, there's so many people requesting roster reviews that there is a long queue, right? And it's going to take a while. And I know some of you don't want to wait, and it's just an option for you to skip. The other way is you can win through doing territory war. So we've had, this will be the 3rd out of 6, so we've got 3 more after this for territory war, which we probably won't be doing any more battles anyway until when the stream is done. So we have 3 more territory war ones, and then after that it will be doing the other way around. Yeah, you need to put it in with stars in between. But Luke, you are on the list. It's just there is a long list, and that's kind of what it all comes down to, unfortunately. So I'm just waiting on the ally code here, and then we can get going. But while we wait, we'll just do the next one, because these ones I have to wait for you guys to tell me the ally codes. It's not as quick. Yeah, exactly. So there are ways. I'm trying to make it as fair as possible for everyone. Alright, so you know what? We'll do the next one while we wait for Vincent to tell us his ally code. So while we wait, the next one on the list was McAir. You was the next winner. So we're gonna need your ally code. Oh, Vincent's given the ally code. So I didn't see that. I do apologize there. Thank you, Alex, for telling me. I don't know if it just came up on the stream and I didn't see it. Because sometimes, yeah, okay, instead of lines, okay, that's why it didn't come through. So we'll do theirs, and then we'll do McAir next. So if you're here, you also need to give me your ally code. Alright, like last time, I need to read timecode the entire stream later. This is kind of terrible. So what's the time on the stream? 2:35. 2:35:04. Okay. Farming exec, thank you for telling me. Now, like we did earlier, I want to see the average GP per relic. I do think that's a really interesting thing for us to be doing. So here we go, and it's divided by 5, 10, 15, 20. Now, let me just make sure we're doing it by gear tier. 5, 15, 15, 30, 35. Okay. So 140,000 GP per relic. Thank you, Drezzo. I will copy that and make sure it's in the list for you as well. Okay. So after that, probably JMK. So let's start by looking at your exec farm, right? That's probably the easiest thing to do. So if we go to the Bounty Hunter fleet, or characters, we can see Boba Fett's done, Bosk is done, Deck Gut's done. In terms of the Empire side of it, Vader's done, TIE Fighter's not done. And then in terms of the ships, what are we looking at here? Not too bad. Not too bad at all. We're on our way. Now, what are we looking at for the Empire? Okay, you're very close to exec. So let's now go have a look at your JMK progress, because that's the next thing. So we've got a little bit of progress. We've got Mace Omicron already, which is kind of nice. I like that. And then there's some separatists involved as well, right? Yeah, okay, they need work. They need work. But they're on their way, and you know what? That's the main thing here, that they are being worked on. So let's keep on having a look here. Okay. Poggle Omicron, I like that. I would like to see DDK Omicron, especially as you're going for Grievous for the for J&K. You're getting Grievous and you're getting Magna done. You want Malgus? You can do that without JMK. You can do... I'm so annoyed I couldn't record because I couldn't attempt the mission. You can beat it with Gen Luke. You can beat it with C. And the other thing is, you're going to want Commander Ahsoka anyway, right? Unless you don't have her. Or do you have her? You don't have her. But I think going for JMK anyway is good. I think going for him just a proving grounds isn't the best idea, because there's going to be other teams available. Let's hope there's a bug next proving ground so I can actually attack. Wouldn't that be fantastic? SLKR clears all stage proving grounds with 1 star. Yeah, he does. That's true. But to be fair, on the Malgus tier, you need decent mods. JMK's a great team. Even though Cat is still, yeah, of course. It's just normally when I see JMK or JMK farms, I like to look for Cat, because that's when JMK becomes elite. I think if you're nowhere near Commander Ahsoka, I think sometimes there may be better alternatives. But he's still very good. I mean, a GL was a GL, right? You're not going to make any mistake going for a GL. That's kind of my view on all of this. Like, if you want to farm a GL, then you should farm a GL. Oh, that was a mistake. Let's go have a look at your mods here. We tried proving grounds together with my... Oh, yeah, I remember this. I remember. Yeah, I remember. From Malgus, you need lots of health, speed for survivability, doable in normal SLKR lineup. That's good to know. Yeah. I have memories now. Well, yeah, but I still don't know if I'm, like, you have Kylo, so I don't see why you wouldn't. I'm a little bit undecided here, guys. I think going for JMK is a good idea. All I'm saying is you shouldn't base an entire GL project on just one thing. That's kind of the point I'm making here. It's not that you should or shouldn't. It's just I personally think you're better off going for a GL for more than just one reason like that. Personally, that's what I would say. But maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm always open to that idea. Yeah, and that's true. Again, I'm not saying JMK is bad. I'm just saying, if your sole purpose is Malgus, there's other ways. But going for JMK is a good idea because you already have Mace. You already have some work. I would like to see something like that happen. I don't think it's a bad idea. Always think about all the factors that each deal can play. And yeah, and Terra, you're exactly right. And this is the thing. If you focus on one factor, it's not the way to go. If you really want to work out the best, because everyone, you know, there's always good GLs to go for and bad GLs to go for, right? But there's always exceptions. McAir, you're next, so I need your ally code in a second. Not the blue C4. It is blue C4. Man, this is gonna be a long stream. I've been up all day. I need the energy. I love how you realize what I was drinking as well. I don't drink it. Well, I do drink it too much, but I needed the energy to get through. The stream's still got like another 5 hours, guys. Like, come on. You want me to get tired and end the stream? You think SLKR as well? They already have SLKR, so that's not really something to worry about. I don't know. I think there's stuff to be done here. I think I think JMK would be good. Like, my point wasn't that it wouldn't. My point was just, Mike, you've actually shown up. I'm not grumpy. What are you talking about there, man? I'm not grumpy. Welcome to the stream, Mike. You haven't shown up for so long. Like, seriously. I don't know what you're doing today, man. You crazy, crazy person. Just deciding to show up today. Also, guys, if you are a member in the channel, which I know a lot of you are, you can link your Discord and your YouTube account, and then it adds you to the members chat, which I know some of you do not have. Busy working? Mike, come on. Work always comes after watching the streams. You should know this by now, man. You should know this by now. Okay. Yeah, you know, I'm going to say do it. I'm going to say finish Executor, finish JMK. I think that's a good idea. I also think you need to work on mods. I think we spoke about this, though, when we sat down and did Proving Grounds last month. I feel like for your GP to be almost 5 mil and your fastest non-GL is 291, that needs some work, right? I think that's pretty reasonable. 170 cat shards, so you're going to have her soon, which is quite nice. So that is definitely something you should be working on as well. So, like, that's what I would do, right? Let's take a look at fleets, and then we'll go on to the next roster here. So, fleets are looking okay. Finalizer is almost 7-star. Malevolence is almost 7-star. Negotiator's done. So, going for Grievous is also going to improve your Malevolence fleet, which we need to make sure you have. The Separatist fleet here. So your Separatist fleet is going to look like this, which isn't terrible. We need to start up the Hyena Bomber Vulture Droid, but that's pretty decent. But yeah, I would recommend you just go over the plan you kind of told me. You know, finish your Executor farm and then finish the JMK farm. I think by doing that, you're going to put yourself in a very, very good position. I was, and then I cut it. Man, you haven't been around that long that you forgot. Also, McAir, or MCAir, however you want your name to be said. It's your time to shine. I need you to give me your ally code so that we can do you. Alright, how long? 4 hours until... So we'll definitely start 4 hours. I want to 6-stop mods today. That would be awesome. Right. I feel like it's better off buying the other ones than these. How's it going? Nice to catch a stream. Hey, Danny Sanchez, welcome to the stream today. It's going pretty well. We're doing some territory war. We're doing some other stuff. We tested Tarful's Omicron earlier. We tested against DDK Omicron, and I did lose, but I'll be honest, guys, it was promising. If I went against a team, like, I was a bit limited on what I could go up against. But I think a high relics on defense, that Omicron would be disgusting. Like, you could see a lot of potential with that, which is pretty awesome. All right. And thank you, Vincent. And well done on winning the challenge of earlier, getting that territory war battle correct. All right, so we're looking at McAir or MCAir. I don't know which one it is. Please tell me. I would recommend you go and watch it. Maybe off the stream. I'll probably have like a video because I'm gonna be doing my video on Tarful today or tomorrow. Now that I've used it in almost like in every game mode, I've seen what it does on defense. I'm gonna be doing my review of Tarful. Back south open Glurmit Geos. Are you joking? Hold on, is Poggle Omicron there? Oh, hold on, McAir. We're gonna come back to you in a second. If Poggle Omicron's there, I wanna go in against it. Because that's something we haven't really covered on the channel. Like, everyone keeps on asking me what beats it, and I don't face it enough to tell you. So are there any Poggle Omicrons? There are. So guys, I wish I had Wat Tambor, because that is the easiest thing you can do to beat this team. You literally run Vader like you would normally, right? Now, I don't have Vader, so I can't even show you anyway. But you just run Vader, and then you literally just run Wat Tambor, you weapon tech Vader, and it's a win. You prevent revives. That's team number 1, right? Traya also still wins. So we can run that. I'm trying to think what else is preventing revives, because that's basically the main ways to kill Geos. I'm trying to think what else we have here. I guess we could just throw GI at it, right? Just depends on the speeds. I think GI should win. It's actually quite fast. They're going to be faster than me. There's a couple. Trench or Django. Yeah, Trench or Django. That's a good point. First traps win. So there is a queue. Unfortunately, it is quite long. But as long as you join, you'll get done at some point. Today's stream is not ending anytime soon. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not. Yeah, okay. GI against Jawa. Yeah, but I don't have the unique Zeta, so I'm a bit worried. Yeah, my GI isn't Omicron. He should be, but he's not. You know what? I might just run Mandos. That's probably so. Like, is there anything else? Because like I've already established, my Maul's not going to be killing JML because he's only relic free. So I'm not sure. I can show you guys. I haven't fully updated it, so you guys aren't going to see. But there is a list here. Right, let's just see it, guys. Again, I think most of this I'm going to be doing off stream. The only one I was interested in doing now is Poggle Omicron, because that's something everyone keeps on asking me about all the time. You know what, we'll just run Traya. Where's a good relic one? Like, why would you not apply it when you have R8 Poggle? That's just weird. Any decent ones? Okay, we have this one. Any full relic? I'm not seeing anything. All these relic Geos and no Poggle Omicron's kind of sad. And no DDKs here either. Guys, we're just gonna do. I'm not gonna. This isn't one to win anything. This is just gonna be so you guys can see. We'll run against this one. I run Traya, and then you guys can at least see what it's like. So we're gonna be running this. I'm gonna bring set just to be safe. You don't need to do that, but I want to make this as easy as possible. I don't think we need anything else. I mean, I can bring Talon just to bring Talon, because I'm not using Talon anywhere else. Okay. Yeah, well, this is the thing. we're gonna send this in. I'm gonna send in a full team. Like I said, I don't want to drop any battles in TW. Like Grand Arena, I'm more inclined to underman. TW, I'm a little bit like, why? Like I know it makes a difference, but if you drop battles, it kind of screws your guild over. Okay, let's do this, and then we'll go back to the roster reviews. So do not panic, guys. You're all gonna get done at some point. 51, and what are we looking at here? 44. Okay, let's send this in, put some music on, and get chilling. Where is the Traya song? Traya, where are you? You're down here somewhere. I will find it in a second, guys. Here we go. You can like everyone who, if you can't see yourself on the list, it's not because you're not there. I just haven't added you into the list. You're still gonna get done. We should get another, like once you get going with roster reviews only, we should get like 30 done easily. Yeah, that will happen. That will happen. So they go before me. You know, they do their thing. Okay, cool. They just nuked Nihilus. Lol. You know, I would love it if, okay, do this. Unfortunately, I didn't get a kill. That kind of sucks. Alright. The problem we're going to face... Alright. Okay. Are we actually going to get slapped? Isn't this just kind of sad, guys? There I was being like, oh, let's make this as easy as possible, and then we're actually going to get beaten. Okay, thankfully that's feeding Meter. Alright. Okay, where's Poggle? Let's do this. Okay, we're gonna be able to hit Scion here. And there's the revives. Man, this kind of sucks. Alright, well, there's no more revive over here, though, at least. Talon's dead. Wow, my god, this is actually turning out to be really, really bad. Okay, we have still got the revive on Scion, at least. Lol. No point doing that. Let's do this. We should get through them eventually, but hey, this is like always, you take out one of them and life just becomes a little bit easier. What I need, a Scion will revive. We pop this. Oh my god, this is so much worse than it should be. Okay, I just need... I may actually have to isolate this time. I may actually have to isolate the tank here just so I can actually target other people.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Oh man,
anyway, I can get booted to the top of the list.
Sure thing. I got a match against timeout, guys. This is so tragic. Okay, hold on. We're gonna be fine. Just give me 1 second. They're taunting anyway. Oh my god. Oh man. Okay, they don't have this, so we can just kill them off. Okay, that's gonna make my life a little bit easier. Oh my god, that actually frightened the hell out of me. I'm not gonna lie. This is so sad. I should have just, you know, I should have just isolated GBA so they don't all assist. That's probably what we should have done all along. Okay, let's alright. Now we can actually start working on the others, right? I really don't want to time out against like rubbish Geotor Geos. Okay, come on Scion, do your thing. Okay. Okay, they're slowly going down. It's just taking so long. Spy not being dead also kind of sucks big time here, guys. I'm not gonna lie. 57 seconds left on the clock. Really? Okay. How did I not kill him? Oh my god, I'm actually getting time out. This is so this is so embarrassing. If only I had just isolated GBA, we would have been fine. I'm probably... Alright, let's stay up and mode it. I'm just gonna back out. I'm not gonna post this. This is so sad, guys. This is so sad. Like, seriously. Because now we're gonna go through them again, you know? No! Oh, I'm not posting this. That's so sad. Bro, I'm so sorry, man. I misplayed there. Ended up for science in the end. Well, Traya can win, right? And I've seen people run Traya. But I think the problem was I misplayed that so hard. I should have, like, I isolated Poggle, that was kind of dumb. I should have isolated GBA, they would have all been just constantly assisting. Or I should have just isolated on the Brute and then gone around and killed them. But hey. Kick him from the game, please kick me. Please kick me. Man, that was kind of sad. I never want to play this again. Well, Sunfact's dead. Soldier's dead. I think I'm just gonna post this, right? It will at least make cleanup easier. So sad, man. I guess we'll do one more Poggle Omicron just for the thing there. That was so sad. Is there even any more Poggle Omicrons? That was terrible, guys. There's one more here. Okay, let's send another team. Traya is supposed to work, but hey, it didn't work today. Also, Terra, we will do your one in a second here. Because we was already starting the other one before I did Geo's, we'll finish that one, then we'll do yours. Thank you so much for the $2 there. I really do appreciate it. Okay. So basically anything that prevents revives is going to be the way to go. I don't really know if I want to run. Don't really know what else to run here. I've heard that Bad Batch wins. JKR Hoda. Possibly. Problem with JKR Hoda is you just, like, there's a chance you just get nuked beyond belief. Okay. If you're happy for science, should we try Jawas? If you're happy about the science, let's see if Jawas do it, right? Whatever happens, if this fails, I will not post it. But if you're happy for me to try this for science, which you kind of already told me, we're going to run Jawas. Because I'm actually interested to see if Jawas beat this. Now, the only problem I can really see is, as you guys know, sometimes Jawas just kind of suck. And it is so random, right? If it's actually going to have any chance of working. The other problem with Jawas is if I get nuked too early on, there's no recovery because they're going to revive. But hey, for the science, we will try it. I use Padme. Padme Jawas would probably work a lot better than just Jawas, but hey. If this fails, I will not post it. Hail science. Alright, let's send him in. If Jawas wins, this is pretty good. Hooray for science. Today's a good day for science. I need to get them up, I know. Alright, let's airplane mode it. Don't go for the one guy who applies. And there you go, guys. That's why Jawas are so dumb. Seriously, they go for the one person who applies the thermals. Okay, yeah, cool. Don't run Jawas, guys. Don't run Jawas. Okay. Even if I had Relic Thatcher, it doesn't matter. Like, that was so sad. Alright, let's go do roster reviews. That was... Oh, man. How did I actually fail? That Traya one hurt because that was a misplay. The Jawa one... yeah, Jawa Omi would probably win. Like, let me read you the Jawa Omicron. Because the Jawa Omicron does the one thing... that they miss, right? So if I go to Jawas and I was to go to Chief Nebbit, he is the guy with the Omicron. The Omicron reads, while in territorial, whenever a Jawa ally deals damage, they dispel all buffs to the enemy. For each buff dispelled, they inflict Thermal Detonator. When an enemy takes damage from Thermal Detonator, Jawas recover health and protection. And there's a 50% chance the enemy is inflicted with a Thermal Detonator, which can't be dispelled, prevented, or resisted. So basically, as long as you're well enough modded and they survive... Padme Jawas would do it easily, because Padme Jawas, you would have the survivability. But that was kind of sad. I don't know. Traya was really sad. Like, I thought Traya would have been pretty... I mean, I've heard people win with Traya, but obviously it's not as easy as that. I mean... Like I said, the other problem was the Nihilist lot. Like, if Nihilist didn't die, he would have just annihilated someone, and there's no revive, right? But hey, let's go do some roster reviews. So we're gonna do, we're gonna finish the one we started, and that one was, who was that one? McAir. You was the person who we'd already started, and then as soon as you're done, we will do Terra. Okay, that's the plan here, guys. So let's go ahead and do that. But yeah, I think I just misplayed hard on the other one there. Alright, 303. Okay, so okay, let me find your ally code again. I've lost it, but I remember you put it in here somewhere earlier. I don't know where you put it. Yeah, okay, you put it down here. Okay, thank you. Let's go have a look. Lost me. Oh, Geo's insane on offense, by the way. With the Omicron. But that was really sad. What do you think is best use of crystals, Quarros? Best use of crystals, if you want to be efficient, is refreshes. That is what it's also come down to. Because you'll get more over time refreshing than you will buying. Exactly, as Alex said, it's all about refreshes. Okay, man, you just hitting me with a 7 mil roster. I did not expect to see this today. What do you mean that's new? Just because I spend money doesn't mean I don't know what I'm talking about. And clearly sometimes I do. Okay, how many relics do you have? Let's go have a look. This one's probably gonna be higher. The question is, will this roster have more or less per GP when we work it out? So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 66. Now there's actually less relics than some of the ones earlier. 111,000. Still pretty decent. Completely free to play, man. That's amazing. Congratulations. We love seeing these free to play rosters because it shows people that if they start playing the game and they play it as it should be played, you can still do really well. And that's the best benefiting thing here. So you have 2 GLs. Now I would say JML is modded slightly wrong. And by slightly, I mean very, but I'm trying to be really kind here. He should be modded health, speed, potency, health, potency, defense, any of those sorts of things, right? You want a lot more protection than this, and also he benefits from high relics. Okay, but don't worry, I'm not here to wreck you and make you, you know. We won't even look at mods because, you know, you've admitted it, that's fine. I'd recommend you go watch some guides. Now, I'm going to tell you now, a couple of years ago, I was in a worse position than you. and my mods are now passable. So you can fix them. It may take a year, it may take 2 years, it may take 6 months. Hey, it's okay. That's fine as well. And don't think I'm gonna sit here and tell you, you have to do this, you have to do that. If life's got other priorities, that's fine. There are some things you can do, even if you are busy. Hey, Palpmara works fine. Vader does fine with Wat Tambor, by the way. Yeah, so like I was saying, there are some things you can do, if you want a quick fix for modding. So something, and I'll get your ally code, I still have it copied, so I'm just going to show you guys what I'm talking about here. So one thing that I've seen in both the guild I'm in now and the guild I was in before, people talk about, is if you want a real quick fix, you save up credits. Now, say you have, I don't know, 100 million credits, for example. You don't need that many. You aim for about 30 to 40 million. And you're going to save up 1,000 crystals, and this may take you a couple of weeks, but this is the quick fix to modding. What you're going to do is you're going to scroll through here, and now I have no credits, so I can't demonstrate. But you're going to buy only gold mods, and only gold mods that have, like, 5 speed and good secondary. So, for example, if this mod here had potency here and speed here at 5, you would buy it. And you buy them until you have no crystals. So you do 1,000 crystals. Now, at the end of that, you're most likely, on average, going to get, 10 to 15? 10 plus speed. And maybe 5 to 10 of those may end up being 15 speed, right? Just based on averages alone. And this is the least time-consuming way you can fix them. So if you have 605 million credits, and you have, I know you're free to play, but if you go free for free in Grand Arena 1 week, you just use those 750 crystals and you do this. Because that's going to boost your mods the quickest, right? Now, obviously, there are other things, like I'll just recommend, even if you're free to play, 3 mod refreshes a day, right? Because that's going to help you out a lot as well. I get it, mods are annoying. I used to be in the same position as you. Now, with hard work, you can fix them, but again, you're a dad, you're a teacher, you have more important things to do. As you're a teacher, I'm sure you work insane hours, right? So, for you, maybe, you just carry on playing the game as you are. Like, it may not be the best thing ever, the mods may not be the best it can be, but hey, it's a game, and in the end, as long as you enjoy it, that's the main thing. LBC Rob, I bought some crystals the other day, and I never spend money on the game, so, I don't know. I know I waste my money on things that do not bring me... Yeah, and you know what? That's a fair point as well. And that's the perspective I have. Like, for example, some people pay, I don't know, what is the cost nowadays? I don't know what it is for Netflix. Like, what, 10, 15 pounds or $15 or whatever, I don't know. And I don't pay for that because I don't like it. But is there a difference between paying $10 a month, for example, for Spotify, when you could instead spend that $10 a month on crystals for Swiggo? In the end, if you enjoy it, that's cool. That's my opinion on it. Yeah, I know some people have like this hatred towards it, and I get it. But in the end, you spend the money how you want to spend. If you're free to play, that's great. And I have massive respect for that. But if you're paid to play, that's also fine. Just remember, the worse your mods are, the easier it is to improve them. This is also true. So currently finished gearing Starkiller and getting ready for Jawa. Thank you for telling me that. And I'll have a look here. So let's have a look at your Starkiller. The other thing is, McAir, one thing you're going to really benefit from is the newer teams are not speed dependent. Tarful does not. I mean, I have Tarful modded for speed, but you do not need speed. The Seer team does not even use speed. Like, if you have a low speed, that's a benefit to you. So investing in these teams means you won't even be at a negative for the mods, right? So that's something for you to consider. And that's great, and I think it's that's one of the reasons why I love the Seer team, and I'm going to start pushing that as a farm for people to do. Because if your mods are weaker, that team does not even use good mods. That team uses as low speed mods as you have. It's just literally the perfect team for you in this position. And it's easily farmable, even at free to play. The team is pretty accessible. So let's take a look and have a look at your Starkiller and your Jawa stuff. Now, the next thing is, if you don't enjoy Grand Arena, enjoy territory battles, or you enjoy raids, they're also pretty good for those game modes as well. So nice work on the stars on the Hut Cartel. And if we go have a look at your SLKR requirements, Mara is sitting at Relic 5. Awesome. Again, her Omicron bypasses the need for mods. So it's a nice Omicron for your position. Kyle's Relic. Awesome. Now, like I said earlier, if you do Rise of Empire, it's a benefit to you. Take TB Omicron characters up, because they're going to benefit you more in the long run. What else do we have? Talent. Yep. And Dash. Oh, you've done it? Did I misread that? I thought you said you was... oh, you have SLKR. You just relicking him up. I'm sorry about that. I misread your message. Oh, you're gearing SLKR team. I thought you meant like gearing the SLKR as in the requirement team. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Congratulations. See, I think this is a pretty big thing for you to have done. So, you know what? This account's nice. I am a fan, put it that way. Okay. Let's have a look at your fleets. That's what I was about to look at, your fleets. So you do have Executor. You have all the fleets here. This is something I'd recommend you do. Like, in a Rhodium, you need, what, 4 fleets? 2 on defense, 2 on offense, roughly, right? If you one-shot. So currently you have Malevolence, Negotiator, Executor up and running. Resistance, Raddus you can leave on defense, that's fine. Finalizer, worth investing in. Executrix, as again, Empire is worth investing. I think Empire is one of the most free-to-play friendly fleets. You don't have an Executor counter, but you can get one of those up and running. Or, if you know you don't have one, just use your Executor to beat theirs. There's nothing wrong with doing that early on. You don't have to go the Executor defense all the time. You can decide to use them on offense to make your life easier. And you said you're a busy person, so why not play to your advantage? And if you're very busy, don't worry about, you know, these crazy things, and instead go Executor on offense for a little bit. With good speed mods on your 700k GP account, you have Margin up to 339. Yeah, and that doesn't surprise me. So I worked out on my free-to-play, my free-to-play is 500,000 GP. I've got like 3 characters at gear 13 when they're up there, already at 300 plus speed. And that's 500,000 GP. My Mara is, I think, 312, not as impressive as yours. My Dash, 299, but, you know, I just assume that's 300 because he gets 6 dotted because he's a pilot. So, you know, you can make it work. You can improve them. Now, what you'll find is when you're a big account, on one hand, you know, you will see a mod improvement quicker, right, in terms of the stats. But at the same time, it can be a little bit daunting because you're like, oh, I have so much I need to do. And that's the honest truth. So don't panic. Don't worry. Over time, you'll fix it. And I understand there's people who are so negative and they go, oh my god, these mods are terrible. But we're not here to say that. It's always important to be positive because, hey, we have lives. We play this game for fun. And what good do you get if I come in here and I slate you, which I'm not going to do? Like I said, I love your account. I think it's really cool. 7 million GP is a big achievement. SLKR is a big achievement. The Omicron choice has been good for the most part. Traya, again, very free-to-play friendly Omicron. I would like to see Droidica Omicron. I think Droidica Omicron is... I mean, I don't have it, but I should have it. And I think it's one of those must-have Omicrons. I think, if I'm honest, guys, there are 3 Omicrons for each game mode. Well, really, not so much TB, but... yeah, I guess TB, but I'd say there's maybe, in total, 6 to 9 Omicrons that you should have across all game modes. Let's put it that way. And, you know, they include Iden as a must-have. Traya as a must-have. For the late-game players, Reaver's Lead is a must-have. I also think, you know, Savage and Wampa are in there, but I don't think they're as important as the others, because I think they're a little bit more situational. I mean, Wampa's great, Savage is great, but I think Traya's got a higher ceiling. Iden, again, so free-to-play friendly. I should have it, I know. Don't roast me, man. Don't roast me. I mean, on my account, I'm now doing Territory War Omicrons, and if you want to know which ones you should apply from there, Boba Fett Sign of Django, if you have him, as a must-have. I would say Droidica's a must-have. I would say for 90% of you watching, Poggle is a must-have. I think later game, not so much. although it's still very good. But I think for most of you watching, Poggle is a must-have. I pick a team for me to do. Dream mod, tell you what to do. I'll do your best. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go and let's mod a simple team, right? Let's start simple. Let's go for what do your troopers look like? Okay, let's not do troopers. Let's mod. I'm trying to think what you have that we can mod here. You know, let's mod your gas team. Here we go. Bobasan and Bam together in territory war. Yeah, exactly. Juhani's a must-have. Yeah, I think there are must-have Omicrons. I would put Juhani lower than, like, obviously I'm talking for the majority of players. I'd put, in terms of territory war alone, I would probably put Droidica and Poggle higher, because I think that's going to benefit more people. Juhani don't apply if you don't have Starkiller, is my opinion, right? But I think there are must-haves. For TB, I'm going to be real, if you like TB, there are 2 you should apply. And in my mind, they are Finn and Rolo. Those are the 2 best ones you can apply. I think the others are very good, but I think they're the 2 best you can do. Because, again, if you're a busy person, Finn Omicron literally lets you auto any wave you want. It's crazy. So let's go ahead and say, okay, for gas, like I said earlier, you're going to want to mod 3 different ways on the average for the majority of the time, right? You're going to want to go offense. You're going to want to go offense, health, offense, defense, offense, potency, or you're going to go health, defense, health, offense, health, potency. I would say go with the main sets being health, so either 2 health sets or 1 offense set, and then have the second set be one of the others to start with, right? To start with. Obviously, this may not be the best modding, some of you may disagree, but just to start with as a ballpoint. The next thing you're going to do is you're going to mod Rex, and because you don't have the best mods in the world, what you're going to do is you're going to put on a speed set, your fastest speed set, to make him good, alright? Now, when he's fast, the other 2 mods, you're going to put your fastest mods that aren't being used by other people. So do you have a defense triangle with 20 speed hanging around? Maybe, maybe not, I don't know. Do you have a potency cross on a tenacity set that has 15 plus speed? That goes on Rex for now, because he doesn't need that second set. So that's how you're going to mod him. Now, for 5s, you're going to go health and defense as the main stuff, right? Yeah, you got the Juhani Omicron, awesome, and that's massive. That's a must-have Omicron, I think, if you have Starkiller. Yeah, protection is big, of course, and I'm trying to start this from the earliest position, right? So for 5s, honestly, 5s does, like, your 5s, I would say he needs more protection than what he currently has. Like, I don't think, you know, he does share these stats, but I would say go for health, go for defense, go for protection on 5s. Echo and Arc, just put your best damage doing sets. And if you do that, honestly, your 501st is looking good. And my next recommendation is when you're modding teams and you don't have the best mods, the easiest way to go about this is to pick a lifter unit. Now, Zarif had a fantastic video on this a few years ago, so I recommend you go watch that. And basically what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to look in every team you have, and there's always 1 or 2 characters who boost everyone else. So in a 501st, if your Rex is fast, you can get away with worse mods than everyone else. In a Grand Inquisitor team, your 7th Sister is your lifter, for example. In a Bad Batch team, it's Echo. In a Empire team, it's Mara Jade. So as long as they are well modded, everyone else is okay. They kind of climb up there. But that's what I recommend. If you have Discord, I don't know if you do, drop me a message or a friend request, whatever. Just talk to me there and we can go over this. Okay. Rebels' passion project, then work on that. That's awesome. You have gas and 5s over 100k protection on that team. It's the best non-Geo team in the game, so mod them right. No, you are right. Now, personally, I don't think it's the best non-Geo team. I think the best non-Geo team right now is Zorii. But I think Gas is definitely up there. And that may be a hot take, but guys, Zorii is just broken beyond belief. Let's have a look at Rebels, and then we're going to move on to the next roster, which is going to be Terra. As Terra did drop a $2 earlier, which is really nice of them. Yeah, exactly. In the end, pick whatever you want. Unless you're in like core or more, or like one of the really, really elite guilds where you have to keep up with stuff, just play the game how you want. And you know what? If your guild want you to farm something, then most of the time they're asking you for a certain reason, right? And normally that reason is worth it for you to do. But hey, other than that, do what you want. Rebels are looking awesome. Great passion project. I love it. I really do. And also, by all means, if you're busy, maybe, you know, as you're a teacher, you drive home from work, or you drive to work or something. If you can, put on like there's many people who do great talks about this game, like Kin from Grand Arena Science. I do a few sometimes. Zareth has his one with some other people. Calvin is awesome, has one. Teal and Mad does one, I think, with Calvin Awesome. And listen to these in the background, you know, while you're driving to work, while you're driving home. If you have nothing else to do, just put it on, listen to it, listen to what they say. Because you're not then, if you do really enjoy this game like I do, and yeah, you don't want it to take over your life, and that's fine. But if you want to just learn without taking the time, you can't go wrong with that. Because by listening to them, or one of us, or anyone, just talk. Yeah, and that's true. And also there is the Senate Alliance. They have their talk as well, which is Zeros to... I can't remember the name of it. I do listen to it. Oh, what's it called? They're going to kill me because my account's in their guild. I don't want to get a DM later and say, how could you forget the name of it? So let me just tell you what it's called. It's called... there you go. It's called Galaxy of Zeros. That's the one. So there's loads you can listen to. Some of them are really entertaining. Yeah, exactly. And go watch these people and just listen to them in the background. That's my recommendation. Now I'll give you guys a little teaser. I'm going to actually be starting up my own weekly show with someone. That's going to be starting up next week. So there is also something to do there. That's going to be more Grand Arena focused, keeping up with like the meta, seeing what's coming around. And it's going to be run by me, and I can tell you guys, it's going to be run by Still Plays. Still Plays is free to play. They're in Kyber 2, great player. So he's going to be bringing that free-to-play perspective, and I'm going to be bringing that more pay-to-play perspective. And hopefully, you know, maybe that interests you as well for learning about stuff that's up and coming. So there's always options, right? But great account, and thank you so much for the roster of like submitting. Okay, so the next one is going to be Terra. I need your ally code, and then we can do yours, please. Last Grandzone's about to open. I'll go have a look in a second. Thank you so much. We'll go have a look. No, man, we're not here to roast you. Unless someone actually wants to be roasted, we're all about positivity and, like I said, what good? And yeah, you know, it's all about your Galaxy Zeros. That's the one. I knew. I mean, I listened to it, so I knew what it was. I may add it to the end of the Grand Arena stream, because we're doing Grand Arena tomorrow, so I may do a segment at the end, but I'm not 100% sure because I've got to do some stuff as well tomorrow at some point. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. I'm just doing something here. And don't worry, Brochure. If you want to, Brochure's asked me a question. I'll quickly tell him because I'm still waiting for the ally code anyway, which is fine. Alright, here you go. Can Zorii work at 4 stars? Yes, she can. Yes, she can. Now, she won't be as good. She won't be as good. I mean, we beat Zorii earlier. She won't be as good, but she still works really well. I should definitely be saving StarKiller for offense. Yes. In your position, StarKiller for offense. Okay, I think Terra, I can get your ally code from the full. That may be quicker, so that we can get rolling with these roster reviews. Alright, I found you. Sweet. Okay, you are farming JMK, so let's go have a look at you over here farming that JMK. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm going to throw some crazy stuff at Geos and do some more testing before it finishes, unless they're all gone anyway. They may all be gone, because you said the last ground, so who knows. Okay, so 4.5 mil. Let me just timecode this before I forget, because that is kind of important. Also, guys, if you want to listen to like I will always say my favorite thing to listen to in my spare time is Kin, Grand Arena Science. But that may be because I'm late to game. Because they aren't there. It's not entertainment. They just tell you what you need to hear, right? And it's so useful. It's like half an hour, 40 minutes long, and they do it every couple of weeks. It's just so useful. That's what I use anyway, or what I prefer to use most of the time. Hey, and that's awesome. As I said, if you have Discord, make sure to drop me a message, because I'm always happy to help you out any way possible. So you know, that's more or less it. All right, let's go ahead and do Terra's roster here. So you are okay. You have SLKR, which is pretty awesome. And what else we have? So 4.5 million. I'm gonna do the average again, because I think it's very interesting to see where everyone's at, right? And so far, everyone within certain GP brackets have all been around about the same. So what do we have in terms of gear tier here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 43 relics. 106,000. That's pretty decent. Currently farming JMK, side farmers, Inquisitors, Piet, and Zam as well. Okay, let's go have a look at your JMK farm and all of those things. Go see how we're looking here. JMK farm already looking pretty hot. You said Inquisitors. It's starring up slowly but surely. Piet and Zam. So let's go have a look at those bounty hunters, see how they're rolling. Yeah, you know, that's not actually too bad, right? I'm a fan. Alright. Also, guys, the funny thing is, we're like halfway through the stream. Like I said, the stream to date is going to be a long one. And I know that it's like almost 1:30 AM for the UK. But if you're obviously from the US, it's probably getting towards evening, so you guys can relax and listen to some roster reviews. Or, you know what, maybe you have other things to do, which is perfectly fine. And if that is the case, I do time code everything, so if you do miss your review, you can come back and watch it at a later point. Yeah, I have a Google form. I think I missed that bit. You can check out the pinned comment. It's just that we do very detailed roster reviews. I don't like going short on these. So I like to spend time and really dive into stuff, because I don't feel like it's very useful if I just sit there and go, okay, this is good, this is good, this is good, and it's done. Yeah, Alex, you should probably get some sleep. I am streaming tomorrow, man, so you can always watch the stream tomorrow. Or, you know, watch tomorrow's video, which will come out around about 9 AM UK time. That's when it should come out, as long as I don't forget, like today. I didn't upload, because I was busy. And I forgot to wake up. Alright, so bounty hunters are okay. I mean, we was looking at the Zam, right? Now, this is actually something I want to bring up. And let's hope I don't get copyrighted for this, because it's not my content. But I will tell you guys, this is not my counter at all. This is something that I saw my YouTube recommended. And I'm going to be trying it out. Now, the video in question, it has 348 views. It was uploaded 10 days ago, and it was made by Seeker. So if you guys know who Seeker is, let him know that he's got a massive shout out on the channel today. So this is just because you're talking about bounty hunters. I just want to show you guys something which I saw. This is against Reaver. Now he does have high relics here. But this is just something I just want to show you as we're on the topic of this. Now he ran Fennec lead Mando with Bam in 3s against Reaver and won. It is a little bit dicey, and obviously if Mando dies in the opening, it is a lot worse. You've heard about this, yeah. This video is insane. And again, if any of you know who Seeker is, because unfortunately I don't have any Discord, I can't even reach out to them even if I wanted. I really like this. And yeah, in the end, they actually make it through. Once you get off the Annihilate from Mandos, it's not too bad. I also wonder if there is potential for this to work in 5s. Because in 5s, I feel like you would have some more potential. I mean, the problem is in 5s, if you bring Grief and Cleanse, you're obviously going to get Death Mark, but at the same time, it's going to give you the turn meter, and then Mando's going to go quicker and one-shot someone quicker. Don't worry. I just haven't added everyone in. You're still going to be there, so do not panic. Guys, it will take, I'm just warning you now, it will take a while to get through everyone. But we will at some point, and as you see, this wins. Now, is it a bit dicey? Sure. But hey, if this works, and if there's a way to make this more consistent, that is awesome. Yeah. And thank you for telling me you use fun bounty hunters, because this is what I showed you guys. So again, if you know who Seeker is, let them know, because this is awesome. Really, really cool character. So on the topic of bounty hunters, you said you're going to be working on Zam. I think that's fair. And who was the other one you said? You said you was also working. It was just Zam and then your Imperial Troopers, right? Which is like Piet and Co. I think that's pretty fair. I think they're good things to be working on. Traya's the only way you've done it, and you have Relic 7. So unfortunately, I just haven't been facing Reaver in my Grand Arenas. So I've not really gone against it. Does my current opponent have Reaver? Let me go have a quick look here. I'm actually hoping they do. Now I know the guild that I'm going up against, but they don't have her. Does anyone in my bracket have Reaver? Oh, people in my bracket do have Reaver, guys. So we're going to be seeing Reaver this week. 3 of them have Reaver. 2 of them are not Omicron. We shall see. I'm probably just going to run Lord Vader against Reaver, I'm not going to lie. Lord Vader or Rey will probably be what I run there, but hey. It's a little bit scary, seeing all those Reavers pop up. Because you know people are going to play this on defense, because hey, why would you use the best defensive character when you can put them on defense because they're insane? Anyways, that's actually kind of worried me now about this Grand Arena. Because the chances I'm going to face one of them, right? Anyways, back to your roster, by the way. Terra, I haven't forgotten. I just went on a bit of a tangent there. Those things happen. So, Lord Vader solos. I think you do Lord Vader and Wat Tambor, and that's it. No, I don't think you use anything else. Because Lord Vader's immune to all the Death Mark shenanigans. So you do Lord Vader, you do Wat Tambor, you put on, I think it's the Med Pack tech, and you literally just hit auto. And Lord Vader will do it. Especially with the protection up Cron, especially with the health still and all of that. He should be fine. As far as I'm aware, Lord Vader is like the easiest thing to beat Reaver. And as far as I'm aware, in terms of Grand Arena, she's actually really weak in 3s on defense in comparison to 5s. When I say really weak, it's exaggeration, obviously. Sorry about this. I'm just getting your ally code back up. Because I've lost it. So you have to give me a second here. It's here. So we had a look at your bounty hunters, we had a look at all of that. Let's go have a look at the rest now. Okay, third sister, GI, and people run 7th. Okay. Lord Vader, there you go. Lord Vader solos 96% of the time. And I think people bring Wat Tambor as well, and it's just even easier. Obviously, it does depend on a lot of things, but Lord Vader's typically going to be okay against Reaver. Oh no, I know. That was me going off a tangent more for myself there. Oh, I know JMK does it. I watched someone. That's another video coming out, guys. I did one of the viewers is in More, and they were kind enough to let me record their Grand Arena, and they went up against Reaver and won with JMK. It was very dicey, and it could have gone wrong, but hey, they won, and that's the main thing. Good roster. Drowned is dead. Only fleets remain. Hey, Danny Sanchez, thank you for the 199. Make sure to post your ally code and we'll do you next. Look at your speed. I will have a look at speed. Thank you for reminding me there. Shakti. Ooh, 323. She's a great character to have fast. I'm a big fan of that. Jedi Knight Revan. Nice, 319. And also the thing with Jedi Knight Revan is he's going to be gaining a lot of passive speed as well, which is awesome, right? Big fan of that.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
I am a really big fan of that. Okay, so let me find where you told me everything. So we had a look at Zan, we had a look at Inquisitors, we had a look at Piet, we had a look at JMK Farm. I'm curious what your Night Sisters look like, and the reason I say that is because Kylo typically won't be used much with First Order. For most counters, like for example against Lord Vader, you're going to want to run SLKR Sisters.
Are you ready to throw another GAC?
Thank you, LBC Rob, as well for the $3 there, guys. You need to post your ally codes because you're going to be the next two, and we will take a look at both of you. So don't worry, we're going to take a look. The stream's still going a while, so if you are in the list, you're probably still going to be seen at some point. You're going to try and get Dakar and Zombie up and running. I would 100% recommend that. Also, awesome fist bump emoji there, LBC Rob. I love to see that. Okay. I'm just wondering if there's anything else you should. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna finish this review. I'll do the Empire versus Profundity to show some people that, and then I'll go from there. You're too short of Lord Vader. Well, when I get to your roster, I'm excited to see that. Alright, what I want to look at here, your 4 million GP, I want to be looking at what assault battles you can do, because that's how you're going to take your roster to the next level. So Bad Batch can be using the clone ones. Alternatively, you can use clones. Okay. Empire. Okay, it looks like you need some work for assault battles here. First Order you can do. Imperial Troopers, eventually when you get Piet up and running. You don't need high gear and Troopers to do that. Inquisitors can do their one when you get there. Night Sisters, if you do Relic Dagger, you can do that one. So there's also a benefit there. Jedi you can do, we're not going to look. Sith, you can do. Yeah, if you get your Malak up to like gear 12, you should be fine for the Sith one. And when I say this, oh, I'm filtering by speed. Sorry about that. I'm an idiot. All right, we'll go back and look through some of the other ones. So for Sith, you would need Malak up a little bit, but you can do this with low gear. Challenge tier 1 is what we're talking about here. Tuskens is a no. So just to flick back through. Rebel, actually, you might be able to cheese challenge tier 1 with this. Okay. So you're looking okay, but you do need a little bit of work to make sure you're doing these assault battles, right? Because that is something we need to be constantly working on. Because if you're doing each assault battle, you're going to be looking really good. Yeah, I mean, but Relic CLS challenge tier 1's not an issue with Relic CLS, I don't think. Kara is not up. If you had hers, you can, yeah, you absolutely, you can choose CT3. But when I talk about CTs, I'm talking about challenge tier 1, not challenge tier 3. Because for most of you, the benefit is challenge tier 1, it's the Cryotech. Challenge tier 2 and 3 is great, but it's not as needed. And then the final thing we'll look at here is going to be your Omicron choices. So if we scroll down, we can see Phasma's Omicron, Mace's Omicron, Qui-Gon's Omicron, Traya, Savage, Asajj, Poggle, Droidica could do with one. I maxed out CT3 or just CLS. You have to refresh a few times, but it's not hard. My CLS was all Relic 5. You put on your best mods, it just takes a few tries, but you can max it out. Yeah, I mean, the only Omicron I'm seeing that I would apply is probably Droidica. First order TIE pilot has it? Really? They do. I don't know, guys. That's probably one of the weaker ones in my opinion. It's fine. Don't worry, Danny Sanchez. Just when you have a chance, just post it here and we can take a look. The next thing we're going to do is this fleet battle, because I do want to show you guys Executor versus Profundity. And then when that's done, that's when I'll... Actually, if there's a Negotiator, I don't know if there is one, but if there is, I'm also going to show you guys Raddus versus that. Because that's something I've been wanting to show for a while. Currently can't play DDK OMI because I'm saving status for JMK, that's fine. Don't worry, that's fine. Save them for JMK, that's probably the best decision you can make for your account. What about fleets? Let's take a look at fleets. So you have the... Finalizer, you have Executrix. You don't have Executor, that you do need Executor. And Negotiator's up and running, Malevolent's up and running. So let's go check them first. You have a Negotiator fleet, which is always good. I'm also a fan of having Ahsoka Relic 7, it does make a difference. The First Order fleet is looking good. You need the Echelon higher, for sure. Empire fleet, I would farm the Empire fleet. You need the Bomber, for example. I think the Empire fleet is something you should not skip. I think fleets need a bit of work, but you're 4.5 mil GP. The second you get Executor and then move on, I think you're looking better. Your Negotiator fleet is looking very good, though. Executor's definitely the play. Really, really important for you. Alright, thank you so much for the requesting for that review. That was fun. Alright, let's go do this territorial battle before I forget, because I do want to jump in and show you guys Empire versus Profundity. And as I said, if there is a Negotiator or even a Executor, we can also show you Raddus. No, we've got two of these. We could do Raddus. I don't know if this has been preloaded, otherwise I would do Raddus can one-shot Executor, by the way, guys. As long as you get the ult off before they do, which is possible. Hey Jeff, welcome to the stream. You know what, I'll hold off, I'll wait for these two to get cleared and then I'll move on to the last fleet one. Okay, so the first person to donate was Danny Sanchez. So what's your ally code? Make sure you type it in the correct format just so that it actually shows up. Not quite through this one. Sometimes it takes a while, there's nothing wrong with that. Give it 10 minutes, that's fine. We'll do this review and then we'll go have a look at the fleets. So we'll get there eventually. Yeah. Thank you so much. Let's go have a look at your account here. Oh man. 5.9 million. Love that Boba Fett son of Django. I'm jealous. Mine still has no relics, which is kind of a disgrace. Bro Show literally foams at the mouth. One of my streamers, Star Wars Dad. I mean, they've been very busy. But there should be something hopefully soon. I haven't spoken to him. I spoke to him last week. No, I have spoken to him this week. Yeah, because I'm doing something big in the next couple of weeks that I'll announce next week. Really, really big stream coming up. And some big names as well making an appearance. So that'll be fun. Something that I've been working on for many, many months as well. I think I've been working it now for almost 3 months, so I hope that it goes well. But yeah, there should be a stream with Star Wars Dad in like 2 weeks, if all goes to plan and everyone has the day off work or whatever is needed. I enjoy doing it as well, and I think they did. I think we get along really well, and hopefully we do some more content together. That'd be pretty awesome. Exact same GPSU, that's awesome. Okay, let's go work this out. 5932003. And how many relics do you have? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 53. 111,000 on average per relic. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, firstly, let me just say, you seem like a territory war guy. And secondly, I'm going to say right now, you should farm Seer, because you have Fulcrum. And Fulcrum and Seer is crazy good. Your Cow's also 7-star. Your Seer's 3-star. I would say farm them. GAC, that will work. Territory war, that will work. That's an insane team to have. Fulcrum is really, really strong in that team. So I'm a big fan there. Now you don't have... Oh, you do have Malgus. That's pretty huge. You don't have a GL. I would say, even though you're playing for fun, I would get a GL. I think you're going for Jawa, right? Yeah, you are. Which I think is very good. You may have said... Yeah, okay, you've told me. You've told me. Okay, let me read up. So, Jawa, GL, tokens... I don't know how I missed this one. New raid teams. Afra, I like Territory and GAC equally, and I've been pushing for Cow when Rex a fumble. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you for telling me that. I don't know how I missed it. So you're doing Jawa now. Embo needs to go up. The Omicron's also like a must-have. When we were talking about must-have territorial Omicrons, Embo is one of them if you have Jawa. If you have Jawa, Embo is 100% one of the ones you need to be doing. So that's something I'd recommend. Sorry about that, guys. I was just looking at something. Savage is fair enough. I like that. I just think Embo is too good to ignore. If I'm completely honest, I think Embo is a must-have here. Tuskens only make your Boba a monster and freeze. That's true. That is so true. That's worth applying for you 100%. Even at this gear level, that Omicron would be huge for your Tuskens. That's a really good point there. So thank you for bringing that up. So I'm just thinking through what else we have here. Afra. So let's have a look at those droids. They're looking pretty good. Okay. I think that you've got a really good thing going on here. I like that you play for fun. I'm liking the farms you're doing. I like the fact you're about to have Jawa. Jawa, like, your one weakness is you don't have a GL, but you're about to fix that when you get Jawa. No profundity? Oh, that's sad. Any negotiators? Okay, in terms of your speed, let's take a look at your fastest. 314. Your quill is super fast, I like that. Quill benefits from speed. I see that you're probably a Mando fan, hence your crazy relics on this team. You push for Datacron teams? I see. I think that's pretty good. So your Fulcrum's going up to Relic 7 for that, I assume. Which I'm a fan of. Alright. What I would say is this account is really, really good. I think that definitely Mando fan, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I think your farms are looking good. I think your Omicrons are good. I think that you need to do Ember at some point. I mean, when you get Jawa, your account's going to go to the next level. And you'll be able to do the new raid to a higher level. I think it's just looking really, really good. The other thing I'm really liking is your Hut Cartel already at decent relic levels in preparation for Jawa. The only one that really needs bumping up right now is Leia. Like, Chrysanthemum Relic 7 is awesome, and all of that. Now, my one other thing I'm going to point out is you should probably be going for Executor. I feel like that would really benefit you as well. So I think that's really your next plan, because your one weakness is ships, based on what I'm seeing here. But other than that, great account. So thank you for submitting for the review. Okay, the next account we're going to be doing is LBC Rob, but before we do yours, and please put your allo code in the chat so I can have a look. I may have missed it, but if you can, just shove it in the chat. And I'm going to go see if there's any good ships in this territory war for us to go kill. They need work, put it that way, they need work, but hey, it's not too bad. Alright, now let's go see, because I want to do Raddus against Negotiator here. Now this either goes really well or really bad for me. Let's go against a weaker Negotiator lineup. Now sometimes this goes, like I said, sometimes it's just a little bit RNG dependent, because it relies on Rey not dying straight away. If Rey survives the opening, this tends to be pretty strong. And then we're going to bring Lando. And then once this battle's done, hopefully LBC Rob, you put your allo code in the chat, and then we can get on to your review. Alright. Raddus versus Profundity. 354. Alright. Nope. Alright, let's send him in. Let's see how we do. Where's the... Here we go. Alright, let's see how this does. I don't like to bring a last slot just because you're going to be getting a reinforcement anyway. I still think so. Okay. The fact that we're still alive is actually pretty crazy. Okay, now what I like to do here is I like to do this. Then I like to do that. It also dazes. Then we're going to do this. I think it's this one is going to call the assist. There we go. And as you'll see in a second here, guys, Anakin's going to lose. Now we're waiting one turn. Okay? And Anakin is going to lose his buff as soon as he takes one turn here. And then when that happens, we should just be able to one-shot them. And now I'm going to call in... Alright, I'm going to call in the Evan Hawk. I like calling Evan Hawk. Anakin's almost there for the one-shot, guys. Alright, let's do this. I need him to take one turn. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh no, as if it didn't kill him. That was just unlucky. Would have been enough, but hey. We should still be able to make it through here. Let's do this one. Because then, hopefully... Okay, that's not very nice over there. I know they have buff immunity, but the turn meter gain is why we did that. Yeah, I think... Yeah, unfortunately not killing Anakin really screwed me over. Unfortunately. Such a shame. I was in airplane mode, so don't worry, it's not preloaded. That's a shame. Oh, I'm gonna pause that before I get copyright striked. Okay, that's a shame. Unlucky. Yeah, no, I called in Evan Hawk. I think the misplay was not taking. If we had a mass assisted Anakin out straight away, we would have won because we would have had the extra stacks as more damage. Yeah, but also, guys, I've spoken about this earlier. I lack 6-dot mods and some pilots. Like, if I had 6-dot mods and all my resistance, like even if I had 6-dot mods and scavenger ray, that would have won because that would have been enough to one shot. So it's kind of my own fault, right? But it's not preloaded. Yeah, I can't play that. It's copyrighted, unfortunately. All right. LBC Rob, what's your allo code? So I can go do your one here. I don't know if you're here. I don't see it. Unless you sent it earlier and I just missed it. But I don't think you put it in. I know you told me you're almost at Lord Vader, but I can't see you on here. Yeah, I can't even see you on the list. So just send me your allo code whenever you can, so I can actually look at your account. And make sure you send it in the format that Danny Sanchez did, where you do like 3 numbers X. Yeah, I need your allo code so I can actually do your review. I don't see it. If you've sent it, it's because YouTube's blocked it. So you need to send it in a certain format. Let me show you. Like this. I'm gonna copy and paste this so you can actually see. You need to send it like this, but obviously this isn't your code. This is a different one. And as long as you send it like that, we should be okay. Sweet, thank you. Thank you. Let's get rolling. Guys, you're not all supposed to do it. It's just because, oh, what are you all doing, man? What are you all doing? Okay. It's okay. You didn't know that. It's okay. Alright. LBC Rob. And 4 hours in. This is basically the we're probably over halfway. I think we're only gonna go till what, like 3? No, like maybe 4 or 5 AM. So we're like 3 hours left of the stream. So no, it's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. No problem at. All right, let me go work out your average relics. 46914 divided by. How many relics do you have? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 49. You have 100,000 on average per relic, per GP. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, so now we've had a look at that. Let's have a look at what you're saying. So for Lord Vader, you just need Embo and Tusken. And then I'm going for the Executor and Profundity, then Jawa. That's quite a lot of R8s, quite a lot of R9s. But let's go see how your Tusken and your Embo look. He's on his way. And in terms of your Embo, how does he look? Okay, slowly but surely. Now, in terms of the rest of them, let's go have a look at your Hut Cartel. At least you're starting the starring up. Your Executor, let's go have a look at that. Okay, it's almost there. And I also want to have a look at your Rogue One. Yeah, this is the one that's going to take ages. This is the one that's a little bit painful because Rogue One is... I mean, Profundity is great, right? I wish I had it. I unfortunately do not. I will have it soon. But it's just so expensive for R9s. But you do have JMK. You do have Cat. You have like a lot of cool characters here. I'm a fan. Put it that way. I am a fan of your account. I love the work that has gone into it. Let's put it that way. I think it looks really, really good. I think it needs some ship love. That is something I noticed. Your speed on Cat is the thing. I'll go have a look in a second. Yeah, as expected, you do need a little bit of love here. Because you're almost 5 mil, and like the account before, when you get to around about 5 or 6 mil, you should really be having Executor or Profundity. You need one of them. The other thing is, you know, you still don't have 2 7-star capital ships, which is okay. These things take a while. But yeah, this is where you need to work on fleets. I think Lord Vader's great. I think finishing JMK is awesome, having Cat. We'll go check her speed, just because you did say it's the thing. So let's go have a look. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. Your Cat is really, really good. And honestly, I'm kind of at the point where I'm thinking, if you get one of the GL ships, you're going to be in such a good position. Droidica Omicron is one I'd recommend as well. And you'll find it. I'm going to recommend it to almost everyone here today. I think it's just that good. Only 2 more TVs from Malevolence? Well, that's good. Let's go have a look at your Seppi ships. See how they're looking. Not too bad. They need some work. Like, you're going to want the bomber. Yeah, Nick. We've established that they definitely need the exec. It is something that will be worked on for sure. It might take a while, but you should get there. I think ships is your weak point. That's the honest truth. I also think if you're going for Jabba at any point, it makes sense because of the profundity, right? And the ships are on the way, but you need to also be farming these. I feel like your main thing right now is farming characters and farming ships and just making sure everything is nice and 7-star. That's going to benefit you the most out of everything that you can do. You have 9 out of 16 for Executor. Yeah, that's fine. It will come. It will come. Executor will take a while. The ships are done, right? Let's hold on. Let's look at Empire. Okay, so it's just Bomber and then the character. So you're not far away from Executor, and when you get Executor, you're going to be in a great position. We have kind of already established that, and I think that's pretty good, right? So that's something that I would work on. I think that's something I'll work on for sure. The next thing is, if you're going to get Lord Vader, if you don't want him to suck, which he isn't terrible, but he does need his team. Like any GL needs his team. It's like running, you know, JMK without Cat, or it's like running, you know, I can't think of anyone else on top of my head. Okay, Jabba without Bushlayer, right? They need their team. And that means you have to Relic Royal Guard. And I'm not saying Relic 3, I'm saying Relic 7. because anything lower than Relic 7 and Fennec doesn't even need Mando, right? Which makes it even easier because then you can bring more supporting casts. So that is something you need to be doing, right? For when you get Lord Vader, you need to take his team up. Now his team, it varies from person to person. As you don't have more, that's not going to be part of the team. So what I would recommend you can run, and it depends on other characters you have. So your Imperial Troopers aren't up and running. So something you can potentially run with your Lord Vader would be Lord Vader, Darth Vader, Royal Guard, Thrawn, and then the last slot is open to interpretation. Now you could run Moff Gideon, he's quite good there. Oh yeah, Siva is life support, exactly. And that's okay. Don't worry about it. And if it takes a while, that's fine. So don't panic. But you do need a team for him. What I'm saying is if you unlock Lord Vader and you run him with a like Tarkin and a Gear 12 Royal Guard and you start losing, that's not anything to do with the character, that's just down to the relics. And yeah, okay, you could argue, well, the character should carry it, but unfortunately that's not the way this game works. So that is something you need to do. Like, get Royal Guard to relics. It's the same reason why on my account my Chrysanthemum is Relic 5 and my Jawa team never holds. Is because I just don't have the investment in the team that I should have. Right? And that's just something that we need to account for. Unfortunately. Other than that, I'm not really seeing any glaring issues. I think your account is really, really strong. I think you've got a really good understanding of mods, especially in your top-end characters. And overall, it's looking really good. Nice 6-dotting. I take it this is just a placeholder. Hey, it's okay. I appreciate you submitting. Traya's looking pretty good. I honestly think Savage, if you have, yeah, you have him. Now, this is something that I've done wrong. My Traya is Relic 3, my Nihilus is Relic 3, same as yours. Actually, my Traya is Relic 5, Nihilus is Relic 3, Savage is Relic 3. Now, I set this on defense, I'm sure you sometimes do that as well. Now, if your opponent is smart, they will run Padme and Gideon and just one-shot you, no matter what, because you need the Relic levels in this team. So I would say your account's looking great. Now, obviously, some of it's more in-game related, but you have the teams for it. So I would recommend you work on your spare time on taking the Lord Vader team up the relics. I would then recommend you go and you invest in some relics on existing teams. For example, your Sith trio. Take your Darth Traya, Darth Nihilus, Savage to Relic 7, because then that team becomes a whole nother bundle of joy, right? That's something I would recommend. I'm also going to look at your datacrons, and I'm going to recommend that you do invest in some, because your account has high relics. You have teams that would benefit. Your Traya team would benefit. Your Qui-Gon team would benefit. Your JKR team would benefit. Any solo characters, we've established this before on the channel. Wampa, Savage, Nest, if she's a relic, let's go have a look. All of these should have a datacron that you run. Typed in relic instead of Nest, it's kind of funny. Okay, maybe not Nest. But you have two solo characters, Wampa and Savage, and they will benefit from a datacron on their own, right? And you don't need good ones. You just need, because they're level Relic 3, you just go for a level 3 cron. I'd recommend on Savage do like an offense stacking for buffs, and then on Wampa I'd recommend a dot-based one. You use Linus as a lead in Grand Arena with Traya. Well, the only problem is that low relics, Padme will one-shot them. But that is something that a lot of people don't run. But if people are smart, they're going to run Padme because you're all health. She will just one-shot you with the courage. So that's just something to take into account. But I run the same. I run Nihilus lead. But I'm saying eventually you should be taking them higher relics. Not now, because you're still only, what, 5 mil GP? But at some point. But yeah, a great account. Seriously. You do have to be careful with the dot datacron. That's true. But it does make Wampa a lot more survivable. But the dot datacron does mean against certain teams. Yeah, of course. Sometimes it's... Yeah, okay. That's a very fair point. Sometimes it can screw you over. But for the majority of teams, it's gonna make it a lot easier. But what I'm saying is, I give that as an example. The point I'm trying to make is, if you have a solo character, you have a Datacron for that character, because they're gonna benefit. Why wouldn't you do it? And I know some of you may be saying, "Oh, but the investment is not too difficult. Even free to play, pay to play, whatever you spend, you can get these crons, you can get these levels that you need." All right, that was oh, sorry about that, guys. Press the wrong button. Thank you so much for submitting for the review there. I do appreciate it. Let's move on to the next one here. Like I said, I would work a little bit on fleets as well. You adjusted the new Datacrons, you had good ones that just let a few weeks go. Yeah, that's fine. It takes time. There's nothing wrong with, you know, taking a while to catch up with Datacrons. It's just something that I wanted to give you advice for. Okay, so now we're back to the list here, guys. So I'm going to need you guys to send me your ally codes. We've done McAir. The next one is Dalton Miles. I think that was Sato. So if you are in the list, I think I can actually find you. I think I can actually find you in the form. And we'll go do your roster next. I can't find them, guys. This is... Okay, I'm gonna leave it blank, but if you come on the stream, I don't know if you've gone to bed or if it's too late, I don't know. But if you're around, then please post your code. If not, we'll come back to you. But I'm gonna make a list and say that we're definitely gonna come back to it. And then while we wait, the next one is Drezzo. Now, I remember Drezzo did send me their one earlier, and then the other one is Alex RG. I think they went off to bed because they said it was really late for them. So we're going to do Drezzo next, guys, because we need to try and catch up. So Drezzo is going to be 4, 13, 42. You're still here? That's crazy. You're the next one, by the way. And then you can go to bed, because I do not want you to be late for work, man. You need to be careful there. Alright, so Drezzo is the next one here, guys. And Drezzo is the following. So they are... Oh, I didn't mean to click on their ground CO there. So they are 6.3 million GP. Now, as per usual, guys, what I've been doing lately is I've been working out an average here. So 6, 3, 2, 5, 9, 6, 2. And we're going to divide that. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 71 ranks. Oh, you're still studying. Oh, I thought you said earlier that you had work at 7. 71, guys. 89,000. I think that's what, the second or third lowest we've had? I think the lowest we had was 82,000 earlier on average. That's a pretty big achievement. So nice one there. Okay, so let's start by looking at mods, and then we'll go from there. So in terms of the mods, Gideon is the... Oh, you're still here. Hey! I didn't realize you're still here lurking around. That's pretty awesome. Just finished Profundity Farm, and you just started working on Inquisitors as well, as slightly farming for Leviathan. Okay. Good look there. Your Gideon's amazing. Okay. So, I'm assuming Mara's Relic 7 because of the Cron. Right, that's pretty awesome. And how is that Cron? I have it, but I don't have my Mara Relic 7. So I've not been getting any value from that. Do you have Ben? You don't have Ben, so that Cron's going to waste, sadly. Great Cron. So just finished Profundity Farm. So the Profundity should be done here. Which it is. Awesome. It's been working really well. Well, I'm glad to hear. It is a very, very strong Cron. Oh no, don't worry, man. Don't worry. It's like I also didn't realize it's 6 in. Wow, it really is that how big of a difference time difference is? That's crazy. It's worth it losing a bonus for that 2 extra speed mods. Hold on, what was the? It's worth it losing a bonus. What do you mean? What bonus are you talking about? I must have missed the first comment you made. You just... Okay. Your guild's in the UK, you know better. Well, the fact that you're even saying that shows that you're a pretty cool guy. Those extra 2 won't create any more speed. Oh, I understand what you mean. Yeah. Jeff kind of summed that up. So for sets, it's 4 mods for a speed set. So having 2 speed mods does not give you a set, so there's no benefit. Hey, that's awesome. That's really good. I'm glad you enjoy it. So, going back to Drezzo. So I'm trying to catch up, guys. It's a lot of messages. Okay, let's go have a look at your Leviathan progress. Although I've said this before, I don't really like commenting on that because it's all speculation. And I don't want you guys to farm something and then it just not be needed. But I can give you advice on stuff that probably will be. For example, I would like if you're really that bothered, I'd at least gear 12 the entire faction of Empire. Probably the same for Old Republic, because you don't know who's going to be needed, right? Now my assumption is Shorty's going to be needed because she's like the least relict character. Hey, Scramble Around, welcome to today's stream. First Order tire pilot, back to you. Good to see you today. Rogue One's for life, awesome. Yeah, Scrambler is one of the top subs for this channel. I can tell you that now. And they've been around here since like the beginning as well, which is pretty crazy. They were around here when we had like 1 to 200 subscribers. Aren't I on your first World Top Pilots for the Supremacy next year? Don't say I didn't warn you. I'll go do it now. Yeah, see Jeff is saying, no problem, Glur Gang. Hey man, that's awesome. Trust me, I remember those of you who have been around since day one, or at least most of you. And Scramble, you was one of the first ones. Awesome. Truly. I'm telling you, they are the best people on Earth. Man, you sound like a really, really cool guy, and I bet your guild's so lucky to have you there. Drezzo, I just finished up the mods for your TW stuck in a team, and it's been doing wonders. Awesome, I see your Jahani here. Most? What do you mean most, Nick? What do you mean most? I remember each and every one of you. Right? How could you even say any different? Great chill stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it. So for those of you who are newer to the channel, newer to the streams, I do stream Grand Arena, and then Noah Home. I've seen you on the list. I'll tell you later. I'll tell you soon, but we'll get it. Name every sub, guys. That you realize I'd have to name like almost 2,000 of you. That'll take too long. So once a week we do a long stream that's about 6 to 8 hours, and it's just roster reviews, but I like to go in detail so it takes longer, right? And then we do Grand Arena, we do some other stuff, but hey, we like to have fun. Hello again, guys. Look at all of you coming back. What's going on? Where have you all been? Probably like, I don't know, living life. Name every subs. Ally codes with alts. Alex RG, man, you're actually trying to troll me right now. You think I couldn't do that? Easy. Easy. Let me just pull up the spreadsheet and I'll name all of you. Okay. I'm gonna have a look at your star killer for a second. I'm intrigued. Triple Omicron. You're a Glurmit fan? Yeah, exactly. Name every young Han, exactly. You want to go play... I know, you literally played a game of basketball and showered and came back. It's pretty crazy. Told you how long I've been streaming for, right? Okay, your Starkid is awesome. No wonder you do well in Territory War with this. Like, no wonder you do well in Territory War with this, because that's an insanely well modded Starkiller team. Hey, LBC Rob, that is... firstly, I just want to say, big respect, man, for what you're doing. And secondly, I'm not gonna lie, like, when you know when you meet someone who just is just such a great guy, and you're giving off all those vibes. And I'm glad that you're in the stream today, and I'm glad that you're here to spread that positivity, those great vibes. And I think other people are gonna... That's right, you can't do it. I mean, I can tell you who's next. Alright, hold on. Let me go find exactly where you are, because there's so many responses. Hold on. Alright, let's do this. Oh, as if there was an easier way, I could literally automate this the entire time, guys. Isn't that really funny? Isn't that really funny? And it's all time coded and everything. Oh my, how am I so dumb? Alright, Luke, let's go see where you are. So I'm only seeing you on here once. I think you're still a while away. Guys, I you know what? I'll post the new one in here, because this is easier. Holy, there's so many roster reviews here. What is this? I don't feel that far away. Alright guys, I'm gonna show you this. As if there was a... Man, as if I could automate it the entire time. Right, guys, here's the full list. Now you get to witness what I witness. You've never seen someone say that before? You're hired? That's actually crazy. Oh, Jeff, you're actually trolling. Yeah, guys, now you can see the full list, right? As of right now. And there's quite a few of you. But again, lots of these are duplicates, you know? And I think we was about 230, 240 down the list. That's where we got to the other day. Lol, what? I would never say that. Oh, man. So many. Anyway. I asked for your feedback. That's so true. Didn't get access? Oh, wait, hold on. I have to change the settings, don't I? I don't know how to change it so people... Ah, here we go. Done. You guys can now access it. I changed access. I'll repost the link in case you guys don't have it. But you can now see. Now, this is an awful thing to look at because it just hurts my brain. But that's the list as of right now. So it just gives you guys an idea of how many roster reviews we actually have to get through. It's not easy, but hey, It's pretty good. And you'll see as you scroll down, there's so many people that are just like already done. Or have put in their name like 2 or 3 times, you know? But that's the full list. That's everyone we've done as well. So it's almost 300. In fact, I think it's more than 300. Because this does include people that we did separately. It's 277 on here, but this isn't the first list. We had a separate list before. We've probably done like maybe, honestly, like 600 roster reviews over the last so often. I don't know. Anyway, back to the Drezzo roster. Mara, yeah, let's have a look at Mara because she is taking the team to a new level. Which is very, very true. Yeah, but just remember that this does include people from the last stream as well. So Luke, you will get it done at some point. So you may have put it in before today's stream started, but it doesn't necessarily mean you're next. It's very long. And the way we did it today, because I understand the queue's long, is we did the whole territorial thing so that people had an opportunity to skip the queue as like a fun game, which I think people enjoyed, right? And then it's back to the queue. Yeah, your Mara's fast. 362 is pretty good. Yeah, that makes her about 415. Like he said. Very, very quick. Oh my god, Jeff, just hire everyone. Hire me while you're at it, okay? I would love that. So, I'm just wondering what else, because we have kind of looked here. What else are we looking at here? Again, if you're doing a TB Omicron, they should go to higher relics because otherwise you're not even going to use them. Relic 5 minimum, Relic 7 optimal, Relic 8 and 9 if you're really that serious, or if your guild's doing those phases. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah, it was a really, really good Mara Jade. 100%. Yeah, really, really good Mara. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Thank you so much for submitting for the roster review. And let's move on to the next one. Okay, I think the next roster review is Alex, which I need you to post your order code, please, and then we can go have a look at yours. If you're still here. That would be pretty awesome. Thank you so much. Let's see it. I'm excited to see this. I really am. Okay, so Alex, oh, you're in the Senate. Hey, my alt accounts are in the Senate as well. Yo, what? This is crazy, man. 1.7 million GP with Jedi Knight Luke. This is an minimum 5 hours, average 8. Normally we do like 8 hours. I like to do long roster review sessions, do it once a week, and I'm done. I don't like to do roster reviews every day of the week because that's long. Anyone else having the Poggle teams killing them in 2W? Yeah, that happens a lot. I mean, I took in Traya earlier and got slapped, and then we was like, okay, cool. Oh man, this account is awesome. This account is really, really good. 1.7 million with Jedi Knight Luke. What an achievement. Like, wow, Alex, you need to sit there and say to yourself, well done. Because this is honestly amazing. Wow. Give me a second here, guys. I'm just time coding it. You have 161 of them. I'm gonna take another look later and tell you any more that I see. Okay, so firstly, I just want to point out some things. Wampa Omicron, awesome. Leia Omicron, okay. If you're going to do Leia, then you should probably be doing Akbar. Akbar should probably get the Omicron, even at Gear 12. Let's go take a look at this mods. So is this your main, or do you have another account? First of all time. Oh man, Scramble. You actually make me laugh, man. Like, I will never forget you posting that R9 first order TIE pilot video. Like, that's gonna go down in Swiggo history. I mean, seriously. Well done for that, man. I am a massive fan of this. At this point, we should just rename the channel Scrambler and just let them stream, because that's who everyone comes here to see, right? Yeah, I honestly think if you're gonna do Leia, you should do Akbar, because they go hand in hand together. They have Sana. I love this so much. If you've done Jedi Knight Luke, you have the Sana team. So you would have Rolo, you would have Captain Han, you can run Lando there, Kara's being starred up, which we really love to see. Man, I'm in love with this account. Like, seriously, this account is awesome. 1.7 mil with Jedi Knight Luke is pretty impressive. And some of you may say, oh, but you know, people get GLs at this GP. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But Jedi Knight Luke is a hard farm. It is not like, I would say Jedi Knight Luke is just as hard as a GL when you consider the full requirements. Sana to Relics is pretty good. Your guild asking for that is, I assume it's because you have the Sana team. I mean, it makes sense. Now let's work out your average for the relics, because we have been doing that every time so far. Now I reckon yours is going to be pretty decent actually when you consider the amount we have. So you have, what's this, 8? 223. So it's around about the same as Palpy, and you're about, what was Palpy? Almost 3 million, you're 1.7. So really good when you think about it, although Palpy's was also pretty good, 200,000. Like I said earlier, if you're around about 100k GP per relic, you're in a really good spot. And if you're around about 200 to 300 GP per relic, that's still very good. But this will go down as you go up in GP, right? Normally that's what you're going to find anyway. I mean, we can take a look at mine later, work it out. Okay, whoops. Ah, my god, I'm such a... Okay, no, there's like 2 more. Hold on. I'm an idiot, guys. I'm an idiot, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Please. Come on. We make mistakes like this all the time. I forget to do this. Okay, hold on. How many do we have? 5, 10. Okay, we have 12. So it's going to be even lower. 148. Okay, so it's like 50k GP on average. Did you get overlooked with your 359 for the first order versus resistance? What do you mean, Verchilinger? I hope I said your name right. Have I missed you by accident? Hold on. Oh man, I'm so sorry. I actually missed you. Yeah. No. It wasn't. It was an accident. I'll do you now. Whoops. I remember you becoming a member, and I completely forgot. Man, I'm really sorry about that. I'll do you next. Thank you for telling me though, guys. If I forget you and you do that, then tell me, because it's not that I'm forgetting you on purpose. It's because I was in the mood doing territory war and I forgot, and now I feel really bad. So thank you so much for reminding me. I'm gonna do your roster next. Thank you so much, man, for reminding me, and sorry again. I think. What was I doing when that came through? Still no excuse, but hey, I'll take a look. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. I'll finish this one and then I'll do yours next, okay? And I know you said you need to sleep, so it'll be done by the time you wake up tomorrow. And you can go watch, and we'll make sure it's really detailed. Like I said, if I do forget, guys, do tell me, because I'm not doing it on purpose. It's just sometimes I do forget. The other problem is when you do members, you can't put like a message. I feel like that's a problem, because the message also like reminds me. But yeah, either way, I'll do your roster. Do not worry. So thank you anyway. Best ever wins message resistance. Thanks for asking. Hey Dan Cardos, man, where have you been today? Is there a bug on my green screen? I have a moth in the room, that's why. And I keep on killing it, but it keeps on back. I don't know where it is though. So yeah, that's probably what it is. It's because like outside, like my room is like next to my garden, right? And when I leave the window open, the moth comes in from like outside. And then I have to spend all day finding it, but sometimes they just disappear, right? I hate moths, but it is what it is. Okay, anyway, let's finish this roster. So Jedi looks done. We looked at the gear level. It looks pretty good. Mob Gideon. Oh man, I love that one. You've missed so much. Like, you need to go watch the entire 4 hours and catch up. And then be back in like 10 minutes, right? No, yeah, you haven't missed too much. You hate insects? I have to admit, I'm a bit, you know, mixed. I don't mind insects, but hey. Alright, BRB. 4 hours later, like, and then Dan Kaidos comes back and we're like, oh, you got another 4 hours to watch. Okay. So taking Sana to relics would be really, really good for your account. I like the Zayto and What Tambo. I think that's very good. At work, you probably listen to it all. Well, that's always good. Just listen to my voice while you're at work. I bet that makes your life that much easier. Really, I'm so impressed with your account. The one thing that screams to me is Akbar Omicron. I really do think if you have layers, you need Akbars because they just go literally like together. Right, in 3v3, that's your team. 5v5, that's basically the basis for your team. And then obviously ships. Like, I don't know what ship you want to go for. I don't know if you're doing like a Jawa rush. It's open, if that's what you want to do. Outrider's being starved. So going for Jawa makes sense, you know, because you've done the hard work, and the hard work is getting your JKL done. So I think that's something you can probably work on. Let's have a look at your mods. We had a look at Hermit Yoda already. Let's go look at someone a bit lower down. They're both here. Oh, you're going Profundity and... Okay, you're going JML, Profundity. I might have missed that bit. So you're going JML, Profundity, and then Java. Okay, I think that's fair enough. I like that. I think that's a really, really nice thing. I would say JML, Profundity, then Java makes sense. Spending your crystals on Rolo, Hermit, and Wampa packs. I think that's good use. Like, I think they're good value if you're going for any of those characters, right? And if you do spend crystals. Yeah, Yeah, I like this account a lot. I think if you go for them, you're looking really good. And yeah, you know what? Just keep on working on the JML. If your guild do want Sana, then Sana is something you have to work on. But if you go to Relic her, take her team up as well. So Stormtrooper Han, Kara, you're not going to regret it. Okay, let's go do this roster review because I feel so bad for forgetting earlier. Guys, as I said, if I do forget, bug me so much. Because otherwise I will forget. Okay, let me find out where you put the message. Also, dank ideas. I don't know why YouTube's failing to notify you. You should opt in for the pings on my Discord server, and then you won't be missing them that way. Okay, I see. Start to plan again December 22 after a 3-year break. I will unlock Malgus in the next proving grounds, so I'll go for the new Sith fleet. After that, I really need some relics from the teams. Okay, let's go have a look. 4.9 million GP. Sweet. Okay. Alright, Alex. Have a good night's sleep. You do on YouTube? Danko does in the Discord server. If you go to the role request, you can react with an emoji, and it means that you get pinged. I ping people when I go live, so you can get pings, and that may be something you should do. So let's start by looking at the amount of relics. So we have 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 22 relics here at 4.9 million GP. I think that's a pretty decent amount of relics. 4, 9, 6, 3, 6, 3, 5. How many did we say? Hold on. 20. It's 27, not 25. Alright, so on average 183,000 GP per relic, which I think is pretty decent. GAC is round, I'm in Cub 1 after my 5-to-1 it put me in a bracket of 8.5 million. That sucks. This is what you have to do. Just remember that when that's all done, you get one is. Glurmit, what's your opinion on raid changes? Well, I think there's no reason not to run it. I mean, we worked out earlier. You like with Jawas at Gear 12 as an example, Old Republic at Gear 12 or whatever. You can get relicates. Even like 100 mil guild can be getting relicates with the new raid. It's a no-brainer to not do the new raid. It's insanely good. Insanely good. Okay, so with someone who's returning to the game, and if you're returning to the game after a 3-year break, fleets are probably going to be the thing you should catch up on. You can think of one reason not to run it, tell me. Because first of all, tire pilot's not needed? Is that what you're going to say? Have I beaten you to it? I think I have. I feel like I just Una reversed you. Yes, exactly. See, I knew. How did I know you was gonna say that? How did I know? I could see it coming from a mile away. Okay. Just taking quizzes up to R5. Should I take them straight to R7? I mean, I don't see why you wouldn't. Because once at R7, they're done. I would just finish them. Yeah, Beastman lives, that's true. That is true. About the whole, you know, you may not have the teams, but we've already kind of established that, you know, Jedi Knight Revan gives you the teams. For example. I don't know. I think as a guild, it's not going to be too hard to do it anymore. I mean, we can work out. We can number crunch it another time. Let's get this review done. Yeah, I'm going to be real. The first thing is if you're coming back to the game fleets, because you would have missed Executor, you would have missed Profundity, you would have missed, you know, even Tiechelon, for example. You know, that first order fleet. You have the first order fleet. Yeah, you're starting it up, which is good. This is all stuff you need to do. R7 is only for Reaver, that is true. But being Reaver ready, if when your guild asks for it, or just being ready in general, is worth it. Because it's better to be prepared than get Reaver ready or get GI and then be expected to be Reaver ready in 2 weeks. Because some guilds will be like that. And it's just, it skips having a headache. But I do agree. It depends. If you're not even doing Reaver for a long time, then don't bother. Yeah, if your guild's getting 10 per event, I would still do it. Because then 11, you know, and 11 does speed it up. It may not seem like a lot, but it does. Okay, look, I'll show you. Here, you go to role request and you put this one and this one, and then you can get notified when videos and live streams go live, because I ping people. So if you have these, you get a notification when I go live, in case YouTube fails you. All right, sounds good. Thank you for coming along today. Why are you sending me personal TIE Pilot in DMs? Oh my god, what are you doing, man? Should be side farm Old Republic or Russian Lord Vader. That's also true. You mean when YouTube fails, not if. That's true. So maybe you guys should all join the Discord server and turn on notifications. I just don't like to at everyone unless needed. Okay, let's go back to the review. So I was reading something. Okay. It looks like you're farming Executor anyway, so it looks like you're catching up and you're making progress there. And that's kind of the main thing, because we need to be working on that. Like I said, the main problem is the main, like I said, the main problem is it's just the fleets. You have Kylo, but you don't have Kylo's fleet up and running because you don't have the echelon done. You know. You're working on the Sith fleet, but just bear in mind the Sith fleet is going to need Relic 8s, Relic 9s. And then it's like... If you've taken a 3-year break from the game before, I'm just worried that you're diving in too quick. Because what's to say you don't take another 2-3 year break? I mean, we all hope you don't. But I think it's something to consider. I think it's something to think about. I think the account is very good. We'll take a look at the mods. We'll see how the mods are. So Darth Revan is here. Should Savage and Dooku get ships? They probably will get ships at some point, because they're trying to fill out every team, every stuff, you know. And eventually Trench is going to get a fleet, and then maybe these guys have ships for them fleets, you know, for example. So the speed on Darth Revan is 329. That's pretty respectable. Yeah, Starkiller does. That is true. Starkiller does. Thank ideas. Why have you added my live streams as notifications to the rules? You realize now every time I live stream post it, it's gonna come up there. I'm gonna have to fix that later. It's fine, don't worry. Things like that happen. Omicrons are looking good. I really think it's just a fleet thing. Like, I know you said you're farming. I know you said you're farming for the Sith fleet, but I think that the Executor is the most important thing for you right now. Finishing Executor, finishing the Echelon, finishing an Empire fleet. Because you may as well. You have TIE Defender at 7 stars, so why not finish the whole fleet? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that actually. I mean, you got to remember the way they're doing it right now is they're releasing a character to finish every faction. So CG's plan is to have every faction in the game be usable, which is something that's happening. But this is what I'd recommend. I think the account is good. I just think there's a big issue with fleets. And if we look at where you are in terms of Grand Arena, hey Brock, welcome to today's stream. You're in Erodium 5 and you can easily stay middle of Erodium. Maybe even get to Kyber eventually when you get those ships. Easily when you have GL ships and SLKR or something like that. That's really my thing. I just feel like you're failing on the ships part of this game, and I feel like that's something you can get up and running, right? That's what I'd recommend anyway. Need a resistance fleet lifter? Yeah, I can see that. I can see that happening. I think that'll be Zorii. I think Zorii will get a ship, and that will lift the resistance. How do I earn a roster review? It's the pinned comment in the chat. The list is long. I did put a link to the list. There is a lot of people waiting, so there is quite a long queue. So my recommendation is stick around, watch as many as you can, and eventually you will show up, and then you can just always check back. Every stream is time coded, so if I've done you will see it when you check the next stream. But yeah, I like this account. I just feel like you need to work on ships, and as a result you need to work on pilots. I feel like going for the Sith fleet is a good idea if you want to do it. We like passion projects, but you just need to remember that it is not going to be easy. That is true, don't I do it, yeah. For people that really don't want to wait, they can skip. Well, this is true.
I'll show you the dark side.
Well, thank you for the sub. Hopefully now you can turn on notifications and get notified when the next roster reviews is, so you can double check. The decision to go for the Sith fleet is because I unlocked Malgus. Oh, I thought you was in bed. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, okay, that's fair, and I understand that. But do not forget, you're still going to need Relicates, Relic Guides. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a 1-second break. No, it wasn't a tea break. It was just a break because I've been sitting down for like 5 hours. I need to go like get a drink and stuff. Okay, so back to the roster review. I bet you can't. Even if you get Malgus, just remember the Relic 8s, Relic 9s is what I'm talking about here. That's the thing that's going to be tough. The other thing is, it's going to be Malgus' ship. So unless you're doing well in Proving Grounds, or not even Proving Grounds, but just in Conquest, you're going to be a bit behind. Chaos? What's Chaos? I'm not sure. If you want to do any more territory battles, you kind of have to soon. Okay, I'll do that in a bit. Thank you, Bro Show. I'll do one after this roster review. Also, low-key, thanks for sticking around for the whole stream, man. That's pretty crazy. You got tea? I haven't got tea on me. Normally I do, but not today. Alright. I still think it's a great account. I think Executor should be a priority, though. I think Executor, finishing First Order, and then when you finished all of that, then come back and work on Sith Ship. But I think that's what you... And that's fine. Oh, you're Chaos. Are you now? And you know what? Having 40 shards is fine, because at least you're going to get it on a decent level. Okay, I think that's good. I would actually save the R8 materials, take him to R7, save the R8, and see first what is required for the Leviathan. Because if they require DR at Relic 9 and Malgus not at Relic 9, then it makes more sense to spend it on DR. Because that's going to get you closer. Either way, I love the account. I just think it needs a little bit of work on fleets, and you're going to be in such a good position. Like, seriously. I am a big fan. You don't understand how uptight everyone is here in the States, mate. A good thing like tea time would get cut off because... Really? I don't think it's like that over here. I guess that's a good thing, right? Either way, thank you so much for the submitting for the review. I'm gonna say now, drop me a DM on Discord. I assume you're in the Discord. In fact, I'm gonna double check. I'll drop you a DM, and I'll give you some one-to-one advice, because I do feel bad for not doing you earlier, because I like I said, it just skipped my mind. I missed it. I don't see you on here, unfortunately. But if you drop me a Discord DM, we can go over it that way as well. Especially when you've had your sleep and when I wake up tomorrow and I'm a bit more fresh in the mind, you know. We can go over this again. All right. You have returned. When are you? Hey, Noah home. When are you? Good question. Okay, well, we've finally made it into the next section of the roster reviews here. Now, like I said, I want to do one fleet just to kind of have a little bit of a break between roster reviews. Now, the next person on the list is going to be Bazinga, who is farming the Executor. So we'll go do that. Alright, what do we have that we can use against one of these? Let's send in the rebels. Alright, let's do rebels. Then that. Okay. Cool. Let's send this in, then we'll do another roster review. I just need a small break in between these. Home One versus Negotiator 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 501. 5 let's send in the rebels, guys. See how they do. Oh, I actually got rid of the music, so I need to go find it again. That's kind of sad. Right, where's the home one song? Let's see. I don't know profanity. Because I'm a noob. You've watched me enough to know that dank ideals. Right, in we go. Let's see how the rebels do. It's so true. Alright, it's basic. They're gonna burn that early, that's fine. Cleanse up all of that stuff, okay. I don't really want to let you lose Biston here, guys, if I'm real. Right, do this. Okay, Anakin's almost out. Cassian's is more of support, Biston's more of a... that's a good question. I'll show you the kits in a second. It's easier than me trying to explain as I go along. Yeah, exactly. You kind of summed up for me without me having to do it. And here we go, take him out. Those daisies are disgusting, I hate them. With a passion. Sweet. Okay. That was pretty fun. Okay. Let's go back to the roster review. So the next one is going to be Bazinga. Uh, 504. 15. Okay, so Bazinga, you're farming Executor. Okay, so you're a pretty new account, going for Executor, not a bad thing to be doing. You should make Executor before 2 mil GP. It's just going to come down to ships. Right? Yeah, of course, no home, no problem. But exactly, not bad at all. We're almost done. I think it's like 3 or 4 ships left. Oh, I didn't have a look at the... I think they did have Best Got Mando, hold on. Yeah, so we don't even know what Razor Crest looks like. And like we have for all the other accounts, let's just go have a look at the average for the account in terms of gear tier. 4 relics. 628 971 divided by 4. 400,000. So this is the lowest in terms of averages for any of the accounts so far, which isn't a bad thing. After all, it is just averages, right? I mean, all I can say is the farm's coming along really, really well. It is a Hyperdrive bundle account. If I had to guess, you're looking at what, like maybe 3 or 4 months until exec. My only issue with going for exec first is I feel like the quality of the characters isn't the best. Hey Doug, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, I just feel like the quality of the characters isn't the best. Like, the ship is great, but I feel like in the early game you're going to really struggle. I like the fact that you got 7... oh, sorry. You have a 4-star defender. I thought you had 7-star, but I looked too quick. But I am liking this. I think it's really, really good. Great account. As per usual, guys. I'm sure you all agree with me here. A lot of the accounts we do look at are very, very strong. They're very, very good accounts. Let's have a look at mods. Need to work on prestige, you can only do 1 capital ship at a time. That's also true. That is also true. So Pierre is your fastest. Now he's quick. That's good. That's good. Now what I would recommend is that I think your mods are going to fall off, and that's my only issue. Bosk is still good. 260 is fine. But I feel like if we go down to, say, Tarkin, the mods are going to fall off, yeah. 73 plus is still good. Like, the problem is you're low gear, so you're losing out on a lot of speed that way. But I do think I just feel like you can maybe get more. Like, you're still low GP, I don't know. Maybe the mods are good. Maybe the mods are actually great. What do you think is better, C exec, SLKR, or C SLKR exec? I mean, if I had to pick C exec SLKR, I think it's better than C SLKR exec. I feel like exec should be one of your first 2 farms, 100%, because I think exec is so good. I think SLKR exec is good. I think C exec is good. I think I'm just not a fan of doing exec first. I think it should be 2nd or 3rd. Problem being, like I said, I think the characters just aren't going to be enough to carry you. But the outcome is once you get exec, you're in such a good spot. I don't know. It's a tough question. Great, when you actually look at it, it's great mods. When you actually look at it, it's a bit deceiving, right? Because low gear does impact speed. For example, you should have, a 300 speed. Piet, in fact, I think Piet's going to be even closer to like, what is Piet's base speed? Because that's how we're going to work this out. Piet's base speed is 179. And then you add on the 10%, so like, I don't know, 17. So you take 17 off this, which takes you to about 127 for mods. Which means, yeah, you're around about 318, 320. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Maybe even a bit higher than that. I think that's a good account. Keep on working on your exec because it's clearly going to work for you. Okay, Scurvy Smith, you are the next roster review today. Now, you may not be in the stream today, but if you are clicking on this stream, you are here. So, Scurvy Smith, it's your time to shine. And you are farming for the Inquisitors. I'm a big fan of the Inquisitor farm. I think it's something we should all be doing at some point in this game. And it's just a matter of when, not if. You're starting to see just because I love the requirements, Empire and JKR. Yeah, I mean, if you love if you love it, do it. Oh man, what a cool name. And you're in the guild I'm in on my old account as well. So big up the Senate. Love seeing it when you guys or just when guild members in general of my accounts check out the stream. I think it's awesome. And trust me, I appreciate it. So 8.7 million. Pretty good account for sure. You know, you've got JMK there, you've got JML there, you've got Jawa. You have a lot of relics. Now let's work it out based on averages. Doing Inquisitors on your ult. Oh, that's good. I think, like I said, Inquisitors are a must-have farm in this game. Right, 8717. 3 to 9. Also, guys, by the way, I am going to be streaming my GAC tomorrow, so make sure you turn around for that, because that should be a fun one. If we win, I go to Kyber 1, and we most likely start facing Reaver every Grand Arena. So I bet you guys cannot wait to see that. So 8717,329, and we're dividing it by 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, yeah, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 122. That is the most relics we've seen today. Average of 71,000 per relic. Per relic, yeah. That is insane. Just for context, guys. Well, let's hope we get there, Rob. There is a real chance that I don't get there, but we shall see. So I'm going to tell you guys my one, because I'm just curious now that I've been kind of going over all of yours. I'm now curious about what is mine. So I have 192 relics. Let's just go over this real quick. So I am this 192, right? Is that what I said? 192 relics? Yeah. An average of 53,000 per relic. Okay, I'm happy. I was really worried that I'll be much lower than that, and I was really worried that I'd be like 150,000. But either way, this is an insane account. This is really good, and like I said, the higher GP you get, as long as you're not too bloated, the numbers are gonna come down. On your early ult, you're doing Jabber, Inquisitors, Imperial Troopers. I think that's a great idea. Guys, anyone can get there eventually, right? But I would say even making it to Kyber is a huge achievement that many of you should be aiming for. Okay, so now we've established the relics, we've established all of that. Let's go ahead and start looking into the specifics, right? So what we're looking for here is we're going to be looking at oh, Dankai Deals, yeah, they applied for mod. Put in a good application, so I accepted them. We're going to be looking at like certain teams, because you're late game, right? You're in Kyber. Are you Kyber 1, Kyber 2, Kyber 3? Which one are you? You're Kyber 3. Still very good, by the way. Kyber 3 is a great achievement. But we need to start looking at teams that need higher relics. So for example, you have the same issue as me. You have Jabba. You need Jabba's team at R7 minimum. R7 minimum, okay? R8 is the aim. R7 is the goal. Now, the best Jabba team is Jabba, Chrysanthemum, Leia, Skiffguard Lando, and Chrysanthemum. But if you want to be even better, you remove Embo and you actually put in Gamorrean Guard, right? That's for GAC purposes, and then outside of GAC you run Embo. For the purpose of this, I'd recommend you just run Embo, because you can invest in for Territory War, and he works perfectly fine at high relics anyway, right? Then I recommend you go and you get your Maul Mandos up. Now I know you don't have Lord Vader, but Maul is still a very good Relic 7, Relic 8. You're going to be getting a lot of value of that regardless, right? So that's worth it as well. And then it's what we talked about earlier. Now, you said you're farming Inquisitors. Let's go have a look at them. So they need a little bit of work, but that's fine. And then your Sith. Because the thing is, and this is the worrying thing, guys, as the time goes on, as the months continue, everyone in Kyber is eventually, or at least top end of Kyber, is going to have Reaver. And you need a counter to Reaver. So the best non-GL counter right now is Traya, Nihilus, Savage. Right? If you don't have this team at decent relics, you're not going to be able to beat her. So that is possibly something that you choose to do. Now, obviously, like I said, we spoke about this earlier. And for me personally, I'm going to be running a different team. But you don't have that. So you need something to get around Reaver. Otherwise, you're going to get stuck and the crystals are going to dry up when it comes to Grand Arena. And we don't want that to happen, right? We don't want that to happen. Alright, guys. So that's the first things I'm picking up on. The next is, let's take a look at the speeds in your account. Commander Ahsoka is up there. She's chilling at 355. That's amazing. If only my Commander Ahsoka was this good. Your Leia is 342. Very, very strong. And overall, we're looking very good in the modding department. So you should be very happy with that. I'm not really seeing anything else crazy to point out. Now again, in the review request, use for Inquisitors, we kind of already established, we kind of already looked at that. I like the Omicron choices. I feel like you would benefit from taking some teams to R5, so that you can really benefit from the Datacrons. That would also be quite nice. Also, what do your Geos look like? Right, take your Poggle and take your Geos to R5. Take your Poggle to R7. Poggle with the Datacron and all of that combined is insane. It's all good, Doug. I'm glad you can make the stream today. Does it have Profundity? We can go have a look at that. If not, then there's something to work on. We don't have Profundity. So that is something to work on. So... that's the, you know, I think that's a pretty good place to start. Although there may also be some other Geos as well. You've got 4 right now. I feel like REY would be good for you. I feel like REY is currently the best Geo in the game, without a doubt. Especially with Cal. She's just next level decent. So that's something for you to work on. Great account. Let's move on to the next one, guys. We're going to try and speed this up, so we can get through as many of you as possible. Now the next review is going to be FamulusDePopuli. I've seen you around the stream a few times lately, so let's get you in here and see what we have to do with here. Only nerds have Profundity? It's so true. I'm not a nerd, so I can't have Profundity. Another 8.7 mil account. That's crazy. This one has Lord Vader. I'm a fan of that. Uh, 5/20/21. Okay. So this account is farming for Tuskens, gearing Inquisitors, and preparing for the Leviathan. They do have Profundity, yeah. So the first thing I'm going to look at is Hut Cartel. And I'm going to take this second and give you guys some advice for the relic levels for your Jawa team. I'm not saying this is bad, I'm just saying for the majority of you... Yeah, I'm still here, man. We're going to be going for like another 2 hours, I reckon. Max 2 hours, because then it's going to be 5 AM. I'm not going to go too long. I think 6 or 7 hours is what we're going to stream for. So maybe another half an hour, maybe another hour and a half. We'll see how I feel, right? Because I have some stuff I want to get done as well today. So my advice when gearing the Jawa team is if you really want to R9 them, the best 2 R9s you can do is Chrysanthemum and Embo. And I wasn't even too sure. I had to ask my guild for this advice because I've only just unlocked Jawa, and they've had it a lot longer than I have, and they've done all the testing. And they were telling me, you know, Chrysanthemum and Embo, 2 best R9s. Jawa R8 is perfectly fine. These 2 are just going to give you so much more value. Here's the thing, guys. Jawa, when they get through everyone, Jabba's probably going to die anyway. Embo, he stat shares in TW. Chrysanthemum is, you just want it to be as thick as possible. So these are the R9s I would recommend. No, Territory was done, so no more of them. But yeah, we had fun earlier doing that. So that's kind of what I'd recommend. I would recommend that in the future, Chrysanthemum Embo. I think Jabba's still a very good R9. I think all GL's R9 is pretty good. I would also do Lord Vader before like anyone else here. And then you got emoted offense, and he's fast, so this is 100% worth it. Then you got an offense with low protection. I can see that working. I'm just more of a fan of protection on Lord Vader because he's going to ramp anyway. I'm a big fan of this account. All right, let's work out the average relics. Is there anyone who's going to get lower than me in terms of GP per relic? So 8774 230. How many relics do we have on this account? 5, 10. 140. 62. That's the best one yet. Alright, Dank Ideals. I'll see you shortly. So this is the best one yet in terms of relic to GP investment. Now you're working on Tuskens, so we'll go have a look at them real quick and see how they are looking. And my assumption is they're going to be looking pretty good. They are. They did not. Not yet, anyway. I feel like Tusken Chieftain deserves an Omicron here. I also feel like Tusken Warrior deserves one. I think they're one of the better ones. If you have them up at Relics, then why not? Great Tuskens, by the way. Poor man, I mean, they tried. They tried real hard, you know? So I'm liking that. In terms of the Omicrons, I feel like you got a good choice here. How much longer to yours is next in the queue? We can have a look. It could be a long... I mean... I'm not sure. Alright, you are... Alright. Who am I doing now? Because there's so many people who have requested multiple times. Okay, so just based on the numbers alone, you're 20 away. But a lot of them are duplicates or ones we've just recently done. So you're not as far away. I would say probably 10. There's a real chance you get done today. Again, guys, I'm sorry it takes so long, but we try to do detailed ones, and there's just loads of you requesting. So I'm trying my best. I mean, come on, we've been streaming for like 5.5 hours. So you will get done at some point, okay? I'm liking the relic choices. I think the high relics are really good. I feel like the Rogue One team's worth taking to higher relics. It does make a huge difference if you have this team at Relic 7, Relic 8. I feel like that is worth it. I'm a big fan of this account. Let's take a look at the speeds and let's move on to the next one. Tusken Chieftain, he is the fastest non-GL. 365 is crazy. That is crazy. And you can easily get 400 speed on this guy. There'll be people who have 400 speed Tusken Chieftains. What do I check when I do a roster review? Well, firstly, I just go over what people say. And then I just look for the... I can't spend, you know, millions of hours doing each one. But I'm looking for just... To begin with, things that, like, for example, if I took my account, you're looking for, like, do they have Profundity? Do they have Executor? What are they close to? Are the characters who need to be fast? Are the characters who don't need speed? Like, I'm just looking for the obvious things first. But most of the time, we're just looking for things people farm or say they're farming, right? I'll show you with the next one. So the next one we're going to be looking at is Tyler's one. So if you're here, then we're doing your one now, okay? No, they're in Bronzium too. In terms of the stream, 5:27:44. Okay, and your roster, Profundity, then Relic Geos for Territorial because the guild told you to. Cool. I had a feeling that was coming because I think you told me before about that. So you're 3.5 mil. So, okay, for example, when I look at rosters, this is one of the first things I look at. Are you 4 million? Do you need to be 4 million? And this person probably does. Now, this is quite a good account in terms of relics, and we'll have a look at that in a second. So it's 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, 9. Lots of fives. And if we switch back gear to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 37 relics. 96,000 on average. That's one of the better ones today, on the averages. And yeah, you can say JMK and Bronzium, you should probably be higher, but hey, it is what it is. You'll climb eventually. Some people just don't take Grand Arena seriously. Some people do. Everyone's different, you know? Some people have other modes they care more about, which is fun. Okay. Okay. Profundity. See, I feel like you've got the priority, bro. I know your guild are asking for Profundity, but your first thing and what your guild should really be requiring, like, what guild are you in? I don't know this guild. I feel like the first thing you should be doing, and the first thing your guild should be saying to you, is 4 mil. I feel like that's the most important thing here. Because every day you're not 4 mil, you're missing out on so much. You're missing out on Malgus shards, Cat shards, Maul shards, Boba Fett Sign of Django shards. You're missing out on too much by not being 4 million GP. So that's what I'm going to tell you to do. Do what your guild says, but 4 mil is the priority. 100%. 4 million GP is what you need to do. Like, seriously. And that's really the most important thing. And I will die on that hill. Almost everyone who plays this game, 4 million GP should be the first thing you're thinking of. Yeah, but Profundity is a long farm. That's not going to get into 4 mil now. This account needs 4 mil like next month. It's not about waiting. It's about getting there. It's getting over the line. Profundity, yeah, sure, the ship will get you 4 mil, but you can't wait that long. Because every month you don't have Profundity. Every month you don't have Executor. Every month you don't have, well, yeah, you know, you're pushing back stuff, but every month you don't have Proving Grounds. I said the wrong thing there. Every month you don't have Proving Grounds, you're delaying everything. And if you're free to play, which I think they are, because I've spoken to them multiple times, used to be in one of my guilds when I was guild leader in the past. Every month you don't have Proving Grounds, we're delaying everything. And free to play without refreshing, you're already like 16 months away from cat. You can't be pushing that back. Hard mode conquest, all of this, you need to be 4 mil. I don't think you can afford to wait. Accounts like this, guys, something you need to remember is we're no longer in, you know, the old GAC where bloating is bad. Yeah, you know, this is a great account and being lean is awesome, but you're negatively impacting yourself massively. It's so much better to bloat and have, you know, a few characters here and there that are terrible than it is to be this lean but not be 4 mil. Get to 4 mil and then be lean, but you need 4 million GP. And you could get that easy. Just take these all to level 50 and apply mods. That's all you need to do. In fact, I'm going to have a video on this week. Because I showed on one of my accounts, I bloated like 60, 70k GP in like 10 minutes by just level 50ing like 3 or 4 characters and applying some mods. That's it. So you can get there easily, but that's your priority. Like Talia, get her to level 50 and just give her mods. Like, does BB-8 have mods? No. And this is the thing, you can bloat so easy doing that. But every day you're not 4 million GP, you are negatively impacting yourself massively. And then once you're 4 mil, yeah, you can do the profundity stuff while you do that, but you need to be 4 million. Otherwise, what's the point? You're just pushing yourself back so far. Because let's work out this way: if it takes you 2 more months to get to 4 million GP, right, and then you start beating all of these. If you think the refreshes and work it out in crystals, if you consider it's what, 1200 crystals for a refresh, it's something like that, right, guys? Or is it more? It might even be 2400 a refresh. I can't remember. I can't remember how much it costs to refresh Proving Grounds now, but basically you're looking at multiple thousands of crystals. Because if you work out for all the characters, you would have to spend like 10 to 15k crystals to catch up on what you've missed out on. That's too much. It is a great roster. I'm not saying it's a bad roster. I'm saying that there is an issue, and the issue is not being 4 mil when you're this close. The question isn't, is this roster good or bad? Because this roster is amazing. The question is, this roster is shooting itself in the foot by not giving mods. I mean, look, I can go to all of these. In fact, we can do it this way. There's an easy way now. Go to empty mod slots. Okay. Here we go. All of these characters here do not have mods. If all of these characters have mods, you would be 4 million GP. That's all I'm saying. Because 4 million GP is so important. Hard mode conquest, even if you don't max it, just being able to participate is better than normal mode. And with JMK, you can participate in hard mode conquest. With this roster, you can do well in hard mode conquest, no issue. But you need 4 million GP. And for people who are running guilds, if you see people like this, this should be what you tell your guild members to do: to bloat to 4 million. Because as a guild, you want people to be getting these new characters sooner rather than later. And you need to be 4 million for this. That's my main takeaway from this account. The account is amazing, it's a great account, great unlocks, But it's not, you don't need a lot of credits because you're just applying mods to the characters you have there. There's like, if it was a case of having to level everyone up to level 85, sure. But it's not even that. This is just mods. I can show you now. This will take me 2 seconds. I can show you how much GP they're missing out on mods. People need to get out of the mindset of not bloating. And I get the whole playing, like, we're very much like you play how you feel you want to play. But when it comes to something like this, you are negatively impacting yourself by not being 4 mil. Okay. So there you go, guys. The numbers are right here. This only accounts for the characters you can apply mods to, so just based on mods alone, they're missing out on 360,000 GP. Now, let's remember that some of that is also 6-dotting mods, which we aren't going to be doing. So we're looking at around about, let's say, I don't know, 300k. Maybe a bit lower. Maybe it's like 280k. But that, just applying the mods to those characters you had in that list, is going to be taking you to around about, I mean, how close is you to 300 mil? Sorry, how close is you to 4 million? So that's going to take you to around about 200k off, right? And then you have 1 million from gear, 1 million from stars, and then some from levels. It's a no-brainer. Yeah, exactly. You don't look exactly. This is all it's going to come down to. No, I know bloating needs credits. Okay. Look, let me see if I can find the footage I did the other day from my Wait, hold on a second, guys. Oh, I didn't mean to open that. They're going to open on the wrong one. That's kind of annoying. Let me see if I can find the footage I did the other day of me bloating. Was it here? Okay. Okay, so this was me recording some footage the other day. No, this isn't the one, guys. This is the wrong account. Whoops. Let me find it real quick and I'll show you. I just can't remember where I did. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. I will find it eventually, guys. It's not that one. Is it this one? It's not this one. It must have been back before then. No, it's not that one. I will find this eventually, guys. I just can't remember where I did it. I have the footage somewhere. But the point is, it's not that hard to bloat. When you really get down to it, it's not that hard to bloat. And there are ways to make it cheaper. Exactly, and this is what I mean. This is the key thing. Maybe that's what you guys need a video on, how to actually bloat. And again, don't think I'm saying this roster's bad, because this roster's amazing. It's one of the best rosters we've seen today. But what I'm saying is, the issue is when you're this close, you need to be 4 mil. And holding off for 6-7 months, unless you're willing to spend the crystals to make up for that missed time, is just, it's not good. Seriously, that's the biggest issue. Because when you work out the crystals you would have to spend to catch up, when you could literally be there this month, it's just ridiculous. You know, maybe 2 years ago, this would have been the best roster today. Purely because... Yeah, no, it is really good. Don't think I'm saying it's not. I'm just saying you don't gain anything from being lean like this anymore. You gain from being 4 mil and then be lean, and then you know, take it easy. Yeah, exactly, Ray. You need to be starting Proving Grounds, starting hard mode Conquest as soon as possible. You know, the profundity will come. The relic geos will come. I think that's interesting that a guild is requiring relic geos. I think that's a little bit extreme. But hey, if that's what they require, that's what they require. And like I said before, guys, happy guild, happy life. Alright, anyways, on to the next roster review here today, guys. So the next one we're going to be doing is Drait. So if you're still here, you are now on the list. And you're also farming Profundity. Lots of Profundity farms today, guys. Also, Justin, welcome back to the stream. It won't be going on for too much longer. I am getting a little bit tired. We've been going almost 6 hours. Yeah. All right. So you are farming profundity. And 54209. Sorry, no, not a bot. I never said you was. That was the others. It is your turn. 2.3 million GP. We'll have a look at your average GP per relic. Now, before this is not an account where I say you need to rush for 4 mil because you're still a while away. This is what I want to make clear, guys. I'm not saying everyone has to do it because there's still that gradual getting there, but it's just there's a situation when it becomes needed. Okay, and how many relics do you have on this account? You have 9. $266,000 per relic. I mean, that's pretty good. This is your ult? Okay. So, let's start by looking at the speed of the character. So, how fast is your Pierre? Pierre 9 is very good. So Profundity Rush is pretty interesting to me. I think that's pretty good. It's an interesting concept for sure. At least I think so. Yeah, but the relic to GP isn't something I'm just doing out of curiosity. It's more of like an idea so you know where you're at. Justin, what's your ally code? I'll work that out real quick. So far, my account's had the lowest. Mine was 55,000 for relic to GP, but yours may even be lower because I know your ult's crazy focused. Okay, so we're making progress. You have Executor. Wow, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Executor at 2.3 mil is really good. And then you're gonna have Profundity before 4 mil. That's so good. And it changes my perspective on this account massively. That is really good. It's a nice one. And that is a Hyperdrive bundle account, but that's fine. You do get a little bit of GP from that, but no problem at all. And ships, you're a very powerful one. What'd you do for the next 3 Omicrons? You're thinking Raddus, Savage, and Dash. So, this is kind of up to you. Raddus makes a lot of sense because Raddus is going to be Relic 9. Dash, I'm not sure. Let's go have a look at your smugglers. I think Dash Omicron's fantastic. But I think it's also dependent on having Vandal Chewy. Otherwise, I wouldn't even bother. Savage, I think, is a good one, even at year 12. I think Savage, you can apply. Dash, I would actually... No, I hate to say this because I'm a massive Dash fan, but I wouldn't apply it. Because Vandal's not even there. He's not even unlocked. And Vandal is the only reason to apply Dash Omicron, because otherwise you're not really gaining as many benefits. So Dash can hold off. Savage do. Traya do. You can finish Traya to like 7 star in like a week. So Traya do. 100%. So I would say Raddus, Traya, Savage should be your free Omicrons. And then after that, maybe even do Jin. You know, if you like Territory War, Jin Omicron's not bad. And that's fine. But yeah, I would ignore Dash, personally. I'm not saying it's bad. We all know that I'm a massive fan of it. But I just think without Vandor, it's just a waste. If you had Vandor, I'd say do Dash. Rey or Jawa would be really good. Both of them are pretty accessible. I think Rey would be a good first GL for you. And a bit quicker than doing Jawa. Alright. Yeah, I think Rey is an underrated first GL. I think she gives you fantastic teams. I think she's pretty quick to do. And she's good in all game modes. Like I said, guys, already, I think she's currently the best GL. And even if you don't have Ben, you could then farm Cow and Seer, and you could just run Rey on online force users and still get benefits. You could run Rey, Ben, Cow, Ahsoka Fulcrum, and you could put anyone in, any tank, and you could still get benefits from there. And Zorii as well is a good benefit of going for Rey, yeah. I think Rey would be a really good first GL. And I reckon you can get Rey done in like 6 months max, really. Now, I was speaking to Nick earlier, because obviously Nick's one of the mods, you guys should know that now. And they said already, we've had the new raid system for 1 week. And their relics have already doubled. So before they were doing 1 relic a week, now they're doing 2. Obviously, this is only 1 week worth of sampling, but I'm seeing this from multiple people, not just them. Guys, I'm going to show you, before the stream ends, I'm going to show you my free-to-play. And even my free-to-play, I just got my first gear 11 today. And I'm level 80. Which is pretty good. I got so many gear 8s, so many gear 9s. You would think my account's Hyperdrive bundle, and a lot of that is just because of the raid currency this week has just sent my account in a boom. Because you can now get... Look, for example, Rey farm, right? Let me talk you guys through this, because this is a really good point to make, especially for this account. If we went to... I don't know where it is. Where is the... I think it's on... hold on. I can find it this way. I need your ally code here. So don't worry, I've got it, but I'm just talking to myself here. Okay, Drait, so we got your account here. And if we went to your Galactic Legends gear needed, and we went to Rey alone, right, get rid of everyone else. And only do Rey. Now, ignore all of these, we're looking at the gear. You need 10,200 Carbunties. You can do that in 1.5 weeks with the new raid system. 1.5 weeks, because you can get 750 of these a week. So in 1.5 weeks, you have the Carbunties done. Stun guns you're getting done naturally anyway. They're not as bad as they used to be. Cryotech's the only thing that's going to hurt. 5,000 is a lot. And if we go to this, you can see... Oh, hold on, guys. This isn't even right, because I've still got Afra on here, and Profundity, and Grand Inquisitor, and JML. Hold on. Sorry about that one, guys. Why am I messing this up? Java's still on here. There we go. That's more like it, guys. Okay, so I gave you the complete wrong numbers anyway, because I was reading it wrong. I missed the 0. So you can get the Carbunties done in 3 weeks. You can get this stun all of this is done in 3 weeks. All of this is done. Cryotechs. 1,000 of these is a little bit tough, but depending on your assault battles, as long as you're doing assault battles, you can get these done in like 3 months. With a little bit of farming, even quicker. These, if you're winning Grand Arena, a month max for 650. If you're winning a lot of Grand Arenas. The point I'm trying to make here, guys, is the actual relics for Rey or Kylo or C. With the new changes, you can get these done in so quick, because you don't need to worry about Carbunties anymore. Now, the only problem is Rey or Kylo, the ships are the hard thing. But as long as you have them or have been working on them, it's not going to take you that long. Because this gear is no longer an issue. You'll be getting this really, really quick. Honestly, I think for free-to-play accounts, like, a reasonable time for one of these GLs is probably, you know, 6 months. As your first GL, and if you have all these sort of battle teams, if you're a bit higher GP, 3 months. Easily, you can get these finished in. If it's C, I would even argue, like, a new account, 4 months. Like, that seems really over-ambitious, guys, but trust me. Because the problem with Rey and Kylo is they require so many ships. But if you do Rey, you can then bounce straight into Kylo, because you've already done half the ships. Like Houndstooth, for example. If you've done Executor, you've already got half the ships. It's even quicker. Farming Vandal, L3 etc. Sounds like too large a detour. Yeah, and that's why you shouldn't be applying Dash Omicron. You don't need them. I recommend them. You don't need them, right? And that's kind of what it comes down to. These would take a while. But the point I'm trying to make is it's not that long anymore. I think going for any of these guys, I mean, going for C is even easier, you know, because he's requiring even less cryotech. Same with going for someone like SLKR, you know. And he does require a few more cryos than everyone else. But again, it's not that long, guys. And that's the point I'm trying to make to you. The new raid changes speed things up a lot for early players. So I think going for Rey, going for Kylo, going for C, it makes so much sense. Because you can get them done easily, quickly, you know. And it's something on my free-to-play account I'm probably going to take advantage of. You know, I could do everything I outlined in my farming guide and still fit Rey in and not even put myself at that much of a disadvantage. And that's probably something I'm going to be doing, because obviously this is a detour, but with my farming guide you farm young Lando early, so you're already getting ships done for the Rey farm. Like the Rey just seems like a really good GL to go for right now, especially because of the gear changes. Gear changes and raid changes combined. It makes a lot of sense. And that's for any of the older GLs, you know, JML, Rey, SLKR and C. Any of those 4 are now reasonably easy to go for, because if you're efficient with how you spend your new currency and you buy what you need, you can finish that really, really quickly. All right, because of the purpose of time, we're going to move on to the next roster here, otherwise we will be spending too long. Thank you so much for submitting. I think that, you know, there was a lot to talk about there, and it was a great roster. Alright guys, this is probably going to be the last one for today, because we've been going like almost 6 hours and I'm quite tired. So Justin, you are the last one for today. So your roster is here. Also, guys, in future, like we did Territory War today. If there was no Territory War, we would have got 3 more rosters. Maybe we'll do a second roster review stream this week, like a shorter one, just to make up for the Territory War that we did today. And Drait, of course, anytime. And then, guys, if you ever want a one-to-one advice, please just drop me a Discord DM. When I get a chance, I will reply. It may take a while because I'm very busy with work and life and everything. But when I do get that chance, I will always make sure to give you guys the advice you need. And with regards to the roster review queue, some of you may look at it and say, okay, this is crazy, there's so many. Just remember that probably 50% of them that are waiting are duplicate ones, or ones we've just done, and those ones won't be done again straight away. So do not panic. Normally, maximum, you're looking at 2 to 3 streams if you're one of the last to apply. So, and today was a bit longer because we did like 6 or 7 people because of the Territory War. But those are people that then, if they requested already, they're going to be skipped, right? So everyone will get done at some point. I always try to do it the fairest way possible. And hopefully you guys learn. Like I say, you learn a lot just from watching anyone's roster review. So, as always, guys, let's keep rolling and see how we can get on. Yeah, this is your account. I want to work out the average relic. I want to know if it's lower than mine. 55,000 is a score to beat. I reckon you will be close. I don't know if you'll beat it, but I think you'll be close. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 25 relics. Only just that I beat you. That's insane. That goes to show how efficient your account is. Almost beating, like, that is the best account on average today, based on relics. I can tell you where you're in the list. Okay, BB Jesus. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, it says you're 19 away, but I think 5 of them are either people that skipped or people that were duplicates. So you're 100% being done next stream. I have no idea. Maybe free to play, may not be. It is free to play. Fair enough. Pretty crazy. Really efficient in terms of, you know, relic to GP. You can, like, okay, we just kind of spoke about this just now. Once you, the thing is, the first GL will take, you know, that 8 to 10 months, sometimes longer. When you go from level 1 to level 85 to working on them, it will take longer. But once you get your first GL, like in the example of this, getting Rey, it then platforms you to the next GL so much quicker. It's no longer 5 to 10 months free to play. You can do it in 4 months. You can do it in 5 months. And with the new gear changes, I reckon you can do it even quicker. The thing with this game is the more you progress, the quicker everything becomes. But then on the counterpoint, the more there is to do. You work on JKO and you'll probably have JMO in like 4 months easily. Because the more you grow, the more resources become accessible, but then the more you need to farm. So it's kind of like a weird system that happens. The only other problem with growing this quick is you miss so many Zetas. So it's just something to account for. Now, what is it you said you're farming? JKR farm, bounty hunter ships, JML profundity. Okay. They're on their way. Do you include shards in the 3 to 4 months for GL? Old ones, yes. New ones, that would put it back. But, I mean... The thing is, with... You make a very good point on the shards. I think the problem for Rey and the problem for SLKR is the ships. But for someone like C, you could easily do that. 3 to 4 months. And it also depends, like, for example, some people will do all the shards and then do relics after. If you're someone like that, they're probably working on the shards for the next characters already. So yes, it's like 3 to 4 months between getting the GLs, but actually it's longer. But it like it's not as long as it seems. That's all I'm trying to say. If you're really honed in, if you're really honed in, you can easily do it. 4 to 5 months, maybe 3 to 4 months. And again, like, the more you spend, the quicker it's going to be. Yeah. The problem is it's always going to be ships that slow you down. Yeah, you always have to be looking ahead, and that's so true. So, for example, for this account, it should be automatically looking towards the Rogue One. For the ships. Rebels. Rogue One, Rebels, same thing. But yeah, that needs to be worked on because it's going to take a while. And this is why one of the things I'll always recommend to you guys, no matter who you are, one of the first things you should be doing is, before you even touch Zetas in this store, buy every ship to 7-star. Don't even be tempted to do Zetas, because Zetas you will eventually catch up on. If you're a whale, if you're someone who spends money, late game or not, skip those two things, because then you get the character so much easier. If you spend any money, if you want to go for a GL and get them done quick, spend the currency to do the Finalizer, spend the currency to do Raddus. Yes, their ships are very good, don't get me wrong, their fleets are great, but if you want to get them done quick, 100%. I would recommend 100% you farm up the Finalizer fleet, you farm up the Raddus fleet, because you're still going to get benefits out of them. But if you just want to bounce GL to GL and then maybe go back and do fleets, then yeah, that's something you could do. You don't activate until you're ready. We're very different. But hey, that's fine. But yeah, one thing is, this store, buy all the ships. In this store, buy all the ships before you do anything else. Guild store, buy all the ships. Again, you guys, it's like a common trend. You need to buy, like, even Cantina store, buy the ships, because once they're done, and ships are the worst thing. No, but I'm not saying buying Zetas bad, because buying Zetas is good, but Zetas you will eventually catch up on. Ships, you do not want to get, you don't want to be going for gas and not having any of the Galactic Republic ships done, for example. So buying them early is so important for that reason. Yeah, and that will happen. Sometimes it doesn't show up, sometimes it does. You should be checking your store every time it refreshes. It refreshes 4 times a day, every 6 hours. And I set an alarm. I actually have reminders on my phone. A reminder for my main account, my second account, and my alt account, my free-to-play. And I just make sure to log in. Like, if I'm at work, it's a bit difficult, but most of the time, every 6 hours, you can at least log in twice a day, check, buy whatever you need to buy. But ships is so important. Then characters, and then once they're all done, then spend everything on Zetas. But if you do it the other way around, I'm telling you now, you will regret it. Because then you're so far behind, and then you're playing catch up. And if you start this from an early GP, your position's gonna be much better. So that's something I would recommend, 100%. And then obviously, when it comes to binder shards, if you want to skip time, then sure. Why? That's so tempting, guys. That's so tempting. I need so many of these. That's so tempting. Anyway, buying the shards for the 2 ships from the store here is beneficial if you want to go quicker. Obviously, like I said, it's better to build everything up, but if you just want to get the GL, like, even if it's like an investment, right? Like for example, I speak about this before. When I went for Executor, I worked out the crystal income I was going to get. Territory War was complete domination. So, even if you work it out based on the return on investment, if it means getting Kylo or Rey 2 months earlier would guarantee you more crystals in, GAC through winning rounds, maybe you're in Carbonite, maybe you're on Bronzium, and having that GL will guarantee you 2 wins instead of 1 win a week, which works out to, like, I don't know, 800 more crystals a week, for example. Because, you're getting those 500 extra for coming second every time. Some weeks you get 750, it's different, right? But then over 2 months, you'll probably make back the crystals you spent. So if that's the case, then that's fine, and then you go back and do the fleets. It's just important to think about this. Obviously, is it as efficient? Long term, probably not. Because long term, you're not going to have the ship straight away. You're spending crystals you could spend on refreshes, and that's better. But in terms of short term investment, if that's something you want to do, whether you're spending money or whether you're spending crystals you're saving, it's worth it. It's the same thing if you're going for gas. It may be worth refreshing the Executor. No, sorry, the endurance event, because by refreshing, those months you save where you have General Skywalker, and General Skywalker can help you in these modes as well, is more beneficial than waiting. It's all about return on investment, and sometimes that's something you guys need to think about. So, for example, when I went to go and do when I took the time to do my Executor, I worked it out and I said, okay, if I 7-star him day 1, which to be fair, I paid money for, some of you do free to play by saving crystals, I made back my crystals that I invested within 2 months from finishing first in fleet. And for me, that was worth it. So it's something for you all to consider. Anyways, guys, the stream has been going on I don't know anything about Galactic Chase yet. But great question. Anyways, guys, it's been a long stream. We've been going 6 hours. And I want to upload tomorrow's video, get some sleep and everything. And there will be a stream tomorrow, Grand Arena. It's going to be a tough one to show you guys my opponent. We are up against someone from the Rebel Force guild. Great guild, a great player. The only thing they don't have is Reaver. Anyways, guys, hopefully I'll see a lot of you there for tomorrow's stream. Sorry if you didn't get seen today. Everyone will be done at some point. You have to understand it does take a while to get through everyone's rosters. But hey, we got through a decent amount today. I think we did like 20 to 30 rosters in the end. And some territory war. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. And as always, guys, I hope you will have a glowing day.